Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you made it to another EVE Online stream. Welcome in. Good to have you. Welcome. Good morning, chat. Good morning, Sunday morning. You made it. Lime, it's good to see you. Chat, black coffee time. Johan, it's good to see you. 07, cheers. Chat, Music Day, Vanlin, good to have you. Rafi, good to see you. Jim Garcia, 07 to you. Welcome. Welcome. Mrs. Loru, hello, honey. I really do appreciate the fact that Mrs. Loru is like in the chat. It's a dream come true, chat. It is. Vanlin, good to see you. Funks, how we doing today? Yo, Fax coming in, Twitch.
Primed. Out of your mind.
The huge stuff. Need to win today, don't we all? Well, get ready to win then, because you're already here. That means you already won. So cheers. Cheers then. Good to have you. Good to have you. Lip, how we doing today? 07 to you, chat. Good morning. Today is a big day. We've got a lot to do, a lot planned. Tons going on in the universe of New Eden, a lot to discuss. We have many, many things. Let me talk about this first. We have a brand new playlist for y'all over on the YouTube. Cradle of War Expansion Explained. Now, we did this to great success last expansion with the Catalyst expansion. All the talking points, all the guides that we will be putting out on the day, the week that it launches will live in this playlist. So if you don't want to miss a thing of the new information, that's this playlist. It's brand new over on the YouTube. We're also featuring it pretty heavily on the homepage. Right now, it's just patch notes. We put out a guide today, literally this morning. So go bookmark this playlist so you can see all the things. The rest of the stuff is not conjecture. Okay, the videos in the past were us guessing, and yes, this one is how to get the new ships today. That's not clickbait. You literally can get the new ships today. So this is very, very exciting. So this, no longer guessing. No longer is it a, I don't know about it. No, now we're going to be talking about facts, talking about what's up. That's the Cradle of War playlist. We do have a Master EVE Online in 2026 playlist as well. That's got all the new changes, all the new things that y'all need to see, and you can watch them at your leisure. Okay, this is a we're going to keep updating this in the year of our Lord. It's how Omegas make ISK, how Alphas make ISK, the differences in gas mining, PI, ore mining, ice mining. There's mining in general. Here's why you're not making ISK in current year. There's a ton of value in this playlist. Go check it out. My team and I are putting a lot of effort into making sure that y'all are really equipped and just space rich all over the place.
Loru, why are you doing this?
It's real simple. When I started playing EVE, I didn't know what the heck I was doing. And it was because of the generosity of others that taught me to be able to see what's up, to make ISK, to get stuff going. Then now I'm able to be here. So thank you, chat, for being here. And now I get to pass on that knowledge to you. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. That's why we're doing it. That's why we're doing this. Why are we doing it? For the community. That's the only non-hype train for the community I've done in some time. So, you know, what the heck? That's right. That's right. So enjoy those. Enjoy those. We did also just hit 49,000 on YouTube. Oh, I got some more vinyls, chat. This is not part of the announcements, but I got some Protest the Hero vinyls. I love them. Delicious. Grew up with them. I need to find the Volition vinyl. Volition is one of those albums that I don't like the deluxe edition one because they put something like lewd on the cover. I'm not really about that. I don't want to bring that into my house. But I love the album. The album's great. You know what I'm saying? Is that the man himself? Yes. A wizard is never late, nor is he early. Bombeldo arrives exactly when he means to. Chat, it's Bombeldo coming in, gifting 5
subs for the community.
My man, it's the wizard himself, chat, coming in. Bombeldo, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We raided the wizard yesterday. Thank you for bringing energy to the category, Bombeldo. It's good to see you, chat. Bombeldo is up and coming, and I recommend that you give Bombeldo a follow, because we're always going to shout out and hype up the people putting in the work in the category. And Bombeldo is. He's got a YouTube. Get ready to win. That's all it takes. It's all it takes. People don't get it. It's not about streaming. Streaming is not primary or secondary. It is tertiary. YouTube is primary. So Bombeldo, keep making content, brother. You know, if you beat me next year for content creation, whatever, I'll shake your hand. You will have earned it. Let's go. It's not about me. It's about the viewers. And let's give them one heck of a show. You know? So speaking of YouTube, chat. We passed 49,000 on YouTube the other day. 1 to go. At 50,000, we're going to throw a category. We're going to throw a party. I was going to say we're going to throw a category that the party has never seen. My dyslexia, chat, I tell you, it's right here. So we are going to get this done. And at 50K, we're going to have a massive subathon, the likes of which the category has never seen.
Loru, didn't you just have something like that? Yes.
Yes. When we passed 40K, we gave away 2 trillion ISK in a single day. Trillion. Not a misk. Not a bisque. A trisk. In a single day. I think we can do better for 50,000 subs. Let's get it done. Treat? No treat. Treat? No treat. No treat, chat. Not allowed. A trisk. Yes. A nice trisk. Just a couple trisks. You know what I'm saying? So thank you, Bombeldo. Thank you. I'm trying, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm really trying it, you know. So this is not my thing. This is not my award. This is for the community, as always. Thank you for doing this. It's going to be a great time. Oh, shucks, you're welcome. Yes, chat, you are welcome. So we did win the Content Creator of the Year awards, chat. Thank you for the new emote. Loru Let's Go is now live in Twitch and YouTube. Okay, this is on, if you're a YouTube member, you can use this as an emoji. If you're on Twitch, this is also Twitch sub, the paid stuff on both platforms, right? You can use this as an emoji. Enjoy it. Loru Let's Go's on both platforms, Twitch and YouTube. We love to see it. So why'd
you do that, Loru?
I'm going to immortalize community moments. We do this consistently. We give out Discord roles for certain things. We give out emojis for certain things. It really is glorious. And I'll tell the story again before we actually get to the rest of the content today, is the whole time I was trying to be composed. In my head, I was like, don't trip. Don't trip. Don't stutter. Just say, you know, because you're in this tunnel when you get called up. You're just like, don't trip. Just breathe. Okay, you have to literally tell yourself, breathe, you know. So, and then I said my acceptance speech. I did what I wanted to do. I mentioned Jesus, my wife, my family, and my fans. Done. Success, you know. Done. Now, as I'm walking out, I was like, let loose a little bit. Let's go! And then here we are. Loruma Let's Go's on the good stuff. It's good stuff. So thank you, Kosho. Ooh, why don't you send me a DM there, Kosho? We also have in our Discord, you guys know that I'm a vinyl enjoyer. We just got Protest the Hero vinyls. This was some time ago, but I finally got to post about it. This is, we have a listen channel in our Discord. Let me find it. We have a listen channel in our Discord. If there's music y'all like, Cylon's been killing it. If there's music, we're music enjoyers. If there's music fans, you like, dude, the new ABR song. I can't wait for that mosh pit, bro. I gotta go check out there. I haven't really, the last couple albums for August Burns Red, I haven't really enjoyed, but this one, Sonic Salvation, great. Behemoth, oh, it's just nice. There's just a lot of goodies coming in. So check that out on the Discord. So no, that wasn't part of our announcements, but hey. So thank you for that, chat. The last announcement we have right now, dude. So far, Bleckstein is awesome. It's awesome. So, did you get the Dang Gone record player yet? No, I haven't, because I'm waiting to get the speakers. So fun story time. Okay, fun story time. Can you pause? So my dad's a big audio person. Okay, he actually was the guy in the chair at concerts when he was at college, and he was the guy in the sound booth. Looks like apples and trees and all that, you know. So he has these sick speakers, and they're in storage. They're like very tall, right? And he's got this old school record player that still works fine. It's great. And we're gonna hook that up when we have time. We've just been running around. And I don't know what record I'm gonna play on it first of mine. I don't know. Wife and I did just get... We bought the Michael Jackson record, and we didn't know this. We were looking this up while we were driving back because we went into our first record store together. It was very, very cute, adorable. We bought the Michael Jackson record, the one with Thriller on and all that, is the highest selling album in human history. Do you know that? Isn't that wild? I mean, it makes sense. It's freaking MJ. Come on now. So people don't realize like how big MJ is. Not was, is, you know, even to this day. And we found out the second highest... Okay, what band do you think is the second highest grossing album in human history? It's classic rock. Not Beatles. I was surprised. I said Beatles. Not Beatles. Eagles is actually number 3. Okay, it's their greatest hits album. Eagles is the third highest grossing album in human history. See, this is what's so interesting to me. It's AC/DC. AC/DC has it's Michael Jackson, highest grossing in human history album, then AC/DC, then the Eagles. Wow. That track, when they said that, I was like, it's not the Beatles? I thought it was going to be the Beatles in the top 3. AC/DC, man. Back in black. You know, it's that album. I can't do it because my voice does not go that high. Okay, so, you know, you've been thunder. You know, it's freaking AC/DC. Chat. Wait, no Elvis? I know. Elvis, I think, was an American thing, you know? And then the Beatles was like more of a British thing. Even though Beatles was popular, they sold more in Britain is what it looks like. So nobody's saying which is better, chat. We're just saying highest grossing. So, you know. So I remember when we used to jam out. That's right, John. That's right. It's going to be good. So half the chat asked AI. Might be. You know, so I used to be AC/DC tribute band. Nice, Bombeldo. That tracks, dude. That Bombeldo the Wizard used to be in an AC/DC. Freaking Temu Angus Young. Let's go. That so tracks. Whew, man. Oof. So, dude, Lexstein, the Behemoth track on the new ABR album is awesome. So, where is Queen? I have no idea. It's got to be up high. So, all right, we'll talk about that when we make the music channel, because y'all have asked about music so much. We're going to have to make a music channel at some point. So, ladies and gentlemen, there's a sale happening right now on the Marquee Dragon store. And it's the sale that if you're into these mastery packs that you've been waiting for literally all year. And if you use my code or your favorite creator's code, you'll get more out of it. You'll get it for cheaper. Okay, so let's check these out. First of all, these mastery packs are like one-time use packs, but there's some finagling you can do to get them twice, like once on the Eve store, once on the Marquee Dragon store. It's all legit. It's all above board. So check out this. Marquee tells you how to do it on the actual pages. That's what this is. I don't do this just because I'll just buy them once. It's not like it's a problem. I just don't want to spend the extra money. I like, being effective with my spending. So once is enough for me. These packs are all fantastically worth it, every single one of them, on the sale price, specifically. So you see this level 3 pack has 2 months of Omega. That costs $40. Well, the cost of the pack total is $38. $39. So you're already saving money. It's like $1, whatever. So already it's worth it. Then Plex, which you can use as another month of Omega, by the way, is another $25. Then skill points, then skill points. It's a combined value of like $85, and you get it for $40. So these are great one-time packs to like boost up your account, especially before the new expansion. I recommend you get these and you save the skill points. You literally let them sit in your queue. That way, when the new stuff comes out, you can apply skill points and just immediately fly all those Navy destroyers that are coming out, that are out now, that you want to do it. So, and it's very worth it. Bombeldo is right. If you're above that 75 million skill point mark, otherwise you have to wait like I do, you know, because I'm sitting here at, I'm going to pass 250 million soon. And, you know, I can't get skill points unless it's through these packs, really, because it's just, I'm just waiting on the freaking trees to go. So, you know, ooh, bad man,
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Thank you for that, my friend. Ooh, bad man, good to have you. You can get the packs for even cheaper if you use your favorite creator's code on the Marquee store specifically. You add it to cart, you go to checkout, you type in LORU, code Loru, that's ya boy, and then you get some money saved. I know it's not a very big discount, but it's the same stuff you were already going to buy for less money. You want to save some money? Every time you buy Omega, skill points, Plex, whatever, skins, you know, I'm not your dad. Save money by using my code or your favorite creator's code on the Marquee Dragon store.
Loru, I don't want to use Marquee. I like the official store.
Great. The code works there too. Works on the official store. You do not get a discount on the official store. I get more of a cut on the official store. I'd rather you use the Marquee Dragon store, so y'all get a cut. So y'all get savings. I don't need the bigger cut on the official store. You know, some of you prefer the official store. Fine. God bless you. I'd rather you use the Marquee store where you get a cut. So, or you get a sale. Someone is getting a cut. It's me. You get it for less money. So that's that. Okay. So nice, Bombeldo. Bombeldo, go ping Marquee. He'll give you a code like today. You know, go get a code, brother, because you put in the work. You deserve to have an affiliate code for sure. So, chat, that's it for the announcements today. Go enjoy the on sale packs. They're huge. Ricardo, it's good to see them. These are not just, you know, I know how it is, chat.
Oh, the YouTuber talking about stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know, I play EVE Online. Shock. You know. And when I was playing EVE Online, I wish I had somebody walking me through all of these sales, all of these packs, all of the like stuff, because it can get kind of confusing, too many of these. So I'd rather just tell y'all what's up. The big pack is 200 bones, but you get 400 just shy in value, 6 months Omega, 3,000 Plex, 4 million skill points. All right. I might be passing 250 million skill points today because this is very good value and I can just go get this one for myself. I typically get the big one anyway, just because it's my job. And here we are. So, you know, enjoy those packs, chat. Once again, you can use my code or your favorite creator's code to save money on all the items that you enjoy. Thank you for that. So, you know, I mean, graciously accept. Yes, of course. Of course. So the last announcement I have is that, you know, Twitch, you guys know we do a ton of Hype Train giveaways here. When there's a Hype Train on Twitch, we do a bunch of giveaways, okay? Something's up with the Hype Trains on Twitch recently. I've changed no settings. I've done nothing different. And Bombeldo came in, thank you again for gifting 5. He gave 5, and then someone Twitch primed. Normally, that's enough to trigger a Hype Train. We've actually had multiple Twitch primes happen already. And what's confusing about this is that I've changed nothing, and Twitch is just dumb. So I want to remind people again that we have multiple platforms you can follow us on and be a part of. I want to, can you pause? The harsh reality of Twitch is that it is the site that is in last currently. I recommend you check out our link tree here and pick one more platform. Just one. I know it's a flashbang. Heads up, chat. Pick one platform that isn't Twitch. Follow us on that one too. Okay? You don't have to follow us on all the things. You know, come on, really. Just do whatever you want. But pick one platform. Discord's the big one. Pick your favorites and go follow us on one of those. Because Twitch, man, I don't know what the hell they're doing sometimes, you know. We're one bad press story away from Bezos pulling the plug on the purple platform. So just, we'll use it as long as we can because the community loves it. But I just, every single time, I'm like, I change nothing. The community literally wants to support me, and Twitch just, like, isn't doing it. It's not your fault. It's Twitch's fault. You know, in no way am I blaming you, Chad, just to be very clear, you know. So sometimes Twitch is drunk, and it makes me sad. So that's what I'm saying, Chad. So Thunder Delve, thanks for following us on Kick, who's the closest to Twitch, by the way. So, hi, baby. Oh, Mrs. Loru's here, Chad. It's got electrolytes. Is this Brondo? It's got, what plants crave. Cheers, Chad. Cheers. Actually, it's good to see you. Hi, Mrs. Loru. Chat. She got me electrolytes. It's got what plants crave. Void water is back. It is. It is. She loves those jokes. She's cracking up, dude. Yes. Do you even know what electrolytes are? Do you even know? Yeah. It's Brondo. It's got what plants crave. It's got electrolytes. We recently showed her that movie, chat. So she brought you salt water? Yes. She from the ocean. She went there. Got it for me. Mrs. Laura brings you drinks. Mrs. Bombeldo just slaps me in the back of the head. My man. Let's go. Love you, honey. Love you. You have a great day, okay? Out, Jim. You're a cute wife. I love you a lot. See? She exists. She exists. Love you a lot. Yeah. She's Brazilian, chat. So we say amor de minha vida, which means love of my life. That's right. Eu te amo, cutie pie. Yeah. And eu te amo means I love you. So, you know. She taught me the key phrases in Portuguese, which is pretty wife, I love you, love of my life. So when I'm out with our friends, they're like, oh, you know, because I actually know the words. Pat Anubis, thanks for
following on the green platform.
Thank you for that. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, guys. You know, thank you. One of you, and let me like scrolled up. Someone said I switched years ago. Al Monksy, yeah, thank you for that, my friend. That's the best thing. So, all right, chat. I know, water, like out the toilet. What a movie, chat. Idiocracy, ladies and gentlemen. Not a movie, a prophecy. Not a movie, a prophecy. Fantastic. All right, so we've got some stuff to get done today, and I was gonna do a couple things. So, can I say the Lord's Prayer in Portuguese? No. But back in the day, we had a Latin class, and I learned the Lord's Prayer in Latin. Let me kind of think about it. I could say like half of it, probably. Oh, wow. What was this, like 5th grade? Whoa, what's this? Skinner. Skinner? Yo, this is a bunch of skins, bro. Hey, Tom, thanks for that. We're going to give this to the people. So, what's up, honey? Wife can say it. What's the first line? Pai Nossa. Que estás? Museu. There you go. I said the first line of the Lord's Prayer in Portuguese, thanks to my wife. Tom, thank you for those. We'll add that to the giveaway folder. We're slowly but surely getting through the giveaway folder. We're up to, it says 42 billion-isk, but that's not true. It's not true because the stuff up here is worth 0 isk, right? Let me go. Oh, this stuff is worth isk, but this one down here, where's the big skin? Is this the big one? One of these is worth like way too much. This is a 1 billion-isk Hyperion skin, Kronos skin coming in at 2 billion. One of these was big. This one. This one. Now do
the Lord's Prayer in Swahili.
What are you guys doing? Come on. This is the Paladin Yule skin. Somebody gave this to us. And you might say, okay, all
right, it's a good-looking skin, but, you know, whatever.
Y'all don't understand. This skin has been sold maybe 2 or 3 times in the history of the game. It was sold once in the last year for 250 billion-isk. This skin is sold as much as a Titan. A Titan. Okay, let's check it out in contracts. Not in contracts. And you can't buy it anymore. This is one of those that we're saving for the subathon. This one skin is enough that it gets us, it's 250 billion isk, this one skin. And somebody gave it to us for free, which I'm then going to give it to the people. That's what we do. So how's the skin acquired? It's a random drop during the Christmas event is my understanding. So have you unlocked it for yourself? No. Check, look. No. Chat thinks I'm out here just... yeah, I have 250 billion ISK just to throw around, you know, see? We've got... It's this one. It's this one. It's this Yule skin that's all the way down here. It's this Yule Festival skin. So see, I don't take the skins that chat gives me and use it for myself. I'm good with my red and black skin. I like my Iron Blood. Jubilee is clean. Clean. People sleep on the Aurora skins. These are nice. I love the particles. Love them. The Sanguinary Savant skin might be the best Paladin skin. You're right about that. Luminaire is pretty good, but it's too direct for me. This one is just, oh my god, it's freaking beautiful. This is the Halloween skin. It's awesome. I love the splatter. It's great. It's great. I like my Iron Blood skin. Classic. Red, black. Easy. Easy. You got anything in red and black? Exactly. That's right, champ. Today, we have some stuff to do. We're gonna do something to prep for the new players that are coming into the game. We've been doing a lot of like maximum endgame, whatever the heck stuff. We're gonna do a new bro ideation right now. And then we're gonna do, if we have time, a maximum player thing. We're gonna do both of those today. So we wanted to do one of these. We haven't done little energy turrets yet. So I don't remember if we've done the Punisher. Let me go check if we've done the Punisher in like New Bro Abyss. And we're going to ideate an extremely cost-effective Punisher fit if I haven't. Let me just go check it. So, no, I don't think we have. We have laser boat tips. Nope, we do not. I typed in Punisher and my Moro's wormhole ratting video came up. What the heck? Yeah, the Vedmax. New Bro friendly, exactly. So, chat, let's check out the Punisher, okay? Now, the Punisher is going to be one of those. Yes, I have, I think. I don't think I did. Let me go to my studio. Let me go to my YouTube studio. Let me check this out because I'm pretty sure I made a video about something that wasn't Abyss. Because what I'm trying to think about is these newer players, they're not going to have a lot of... No, I did not. I have not. I've made a Confessor Abyss video that I have to go back and look at because it didn't do very well, I don't think. I think it was one of my first flops in a while. We're going to Exordium? No. Can you do Abyss in Exordium? I didn't think about this. Can you... Oh, it's 1.0. Can you activate? Can you do Abyss in Exordium? You can do T0? Cannot be activated in 1.0 systems. Okay. No. They changed it so you can. We're getting conflicting information. You can only do T0s. I don't like that. I don't think you should be able to do these in... Right, you need yellow safety. They are changing it. People say they are changing it. You can do T0s. Well, this is big. Well, this is big. Because now we need a... Now I just decided on a bunch of videos we're going to be doing for the people. Because you can do... First of all, I got to tell you right now, I don't like the fact that they're letting you do this in the Exordium. I don't like that. Because we've made a lot of ISK per hour in the Abyss in T0s. We've made a lot of ISK. Okay, chat. I don't like that change. I'm going to tell you right now. We've made our Vigil guide. I'm going to go look. I'm going to go find this. Here's our, not the Vigil fleet, just the Vigil. Shush, Loru. Quiet, you big nose boy. What did we make in this? Let me go to the 1080p. Let me go to the 1080p. I'm so premium. Look at me, chat. He's
smogging us.
I'm trying to show you something, ladies and gentlemen. I want to find what kind of ISK per hour we were looking at here. So we were making like, oh great, did I cover it up? Jeez Louise, chat. I think I was making like 20 million ISK an hour because I see a 19. Yeah, I was making like 19 million ISK an hour. That's a lot. In Exordium, you're not supposed to be able to make a ton of ISK. So, I don't know. We'll see. People are saying that the devs have verbally confirmed that you'll be able to do T0 Abyss in Exordium. Loru saying with that news, I don't like that. I dislike that. Because I don't want us to be able to make a ton of like stuff, you know, so... 2-minute run, easy guaranteed, yes. Exordium will allow newbies to bling frigates and safely spam T0. That's what I'm saying. And I don't like that. There should be some counterplay to the Abyss because it is a very big ISK printer. So let me go find an Aegis Capital. I know. We tried it yesterday. Yes. Abyssals are almost like PvP2, dangerous for newbies. True, but goodness. All right, here's what we're going to do. Let's get a Punisher. What I wanted to do is I wanted to get a, like, Punisher, and then I wanted to get a Courser. I wanted to get, like, a, hey, here's your new bro frigate. Here's your new bro destroyer, you know? So I wanted to do those. So let's do that now. Let's ideate this out. And as always, when we do this live, we're going to go to the Abyss Tracker website. This is a website it's made by the makers of Eve Workbench. We use this for the Abyss and the other one for the other one. So, you know, it's just very, very great. Why do this? You know,
why are you going there, Loru?
I never just start from a fresh fit. There's no reason. No reason to reinvent the wheel. Instead, just go to one of these and just find someone's base fit and go from there. So let's just, let's check if I have one, because I might have done something in the fast. Oh, here's a T1 fit I was trying to do. Yeah, so we're going to tech this down. Okay. Teaser ISK is really low compared to the other tiers. I hear it. I just don't love that. So I don't think Abyss should be there. Duel, you never tried Abyss? Well, no time like the present, brother. You're going to have a great time with it. Let's tech these lasers down. This is the focused beam lasers. Looks like I had a T1 focused one. Yeah, we're going to not do this for newer players. When we want to fit stuff for new players, cost is a big factor. Cost is a massive factor, actually. It's not, you know, it is the factor. And what do we have? We have focused beam lasers. Let's put on some energy turrets. Beam laser. Yeah, we are going to be going for beam lasers so they get the plus DPS. That's small. Let's make sure this is compact. We're going to go for two main things when we fit stuff for newer players. We want to go for less cost, and we want to go for very easy to fit. So, like, they're not necessarily going to have all the skills that I have, right? So, and we're also going to not worry about consumables, okay? They're not going to be able to afford nanites, so let's put like 50 in there, you know what I mean? So yeah, 6 million is, and under 10, I think, is a really good target for newer players. And even then, we can just get rid of the nanites because I really doubt we'll need the heat in T0s. And look, there's another 2 million ISK, boom. So Punisher, my beloved, my first ISK printer. I'm telling you, nano machine, son, exactly. Abyss is fun losing a ship on exit because idiots think your blinged Gila is annoying. Yeah. It happens to the best of us, chat, and I don't even think a multi-spectrum is going to be able to be fit by the newer players. So let's go for the other one. What's the smaller one? It's not. Oh, it's this one, right? Layered coating? No. Layered energized. Energized. I think it's. Is it layered energized? Is this the less one? One of them is like a tech down. Armor hardeners. This one. Oh, it doesn't have a multi-spectrum. Let's just pick the multi-spectrum one then. Let's do like. Is there a skill difference? Hull upgrades 3. I've never actually looked at this because it's so long ago. Hull upgrades mechanics 1. Hull upgrades mechanics 1. Which one is less expensive? This one's double the price. Let's just go with the tech 1 for the newer players. Easy, because now we're sub 5 million ISK. Hot. All right, we do need a better gun, obviously, so we don't want Tech 2s. Small, focused, modulated beam laser is probably... That's going to be real tight. Let's go down a tier. Let's go for the modal laser. Sounds good. That's a... All right, let's look at these because I don't know the difference. Let's get... Oh, there's these dual ones, too. No, not a reactive for newer players. Yeah, all of these require gunnery 1. I haven't actually looked at Tech 1 guns. What's the difference, bro? This one's the most 500,000. This one's way less, has much less of a damage modifier, but it's still the second highest damage modifier. So I think it kind of has to be this one. It's a little bit tighter to fit on the CPU. Optimal range is a little bit less, though. So, do the Trig skillbooks drop in the Abyss? No. No, they do not. Do they? The Trig skillbooks are gotten from the Pochvin Loyalty Point Center. I think specializations are dropped in the Abyss. I think green light. It's good to see. I could say Manubro and tried Abyss 4 times, only finished a T1 once. Yeah, practice in T0 and from the Abyss and gun skill books too. Oh, yeah. See, that's it. That's it. So we're at 5 million-isk. I think this is looking really nice. It's a bit tight. It's a bit tight for the new bros. So I think I want to go another one down because it's just T1s. It's just T1s. Was that the anode? Focused anode. Let's go with small focused beam laser 1. Which one is the best one? This one has the highest damage modifier. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one because it has the highest damage modifier for the newer players. That's still pretty tight. They're probably not going to be able to fit that. So let's get rid of... We don't need the second heal. Probably not. Let's put some ammo in this. We need only 8 of these. Multi-frequency. We're going to go into Electrical Abyss. And then what else can we put in the lows? Maybe like a CPU implant. Just to guarantee that the players that are new can fit everything. Sounds fine to me. We'll do a nice co-processor. We'll just do a Tech 1 co-processor. That way we can guarantee that no matter what, new bros can get into this. So this is what we're looking at. It's only 4.7 million-esque. Very nice. Let's put this as this. So let's see about it. Let's see about it. So did you at point get disconnected and lost it all? Only one time. By the way, that's one of the reasons I don't typically fight T6s. Too many kill rooms, and then all it takes is 1 DC, and then you lose like 10 billion-esque. So, you know. Would you not be best rolling a newer tune? So, Chief, I've done this so often, I don't need to do that. I don't need to. I can tell you, I've just done this so often. Don't need to. Do not need to, my friend. This is cat battery, heatsink, coprocessor, multi-spectrum, compacts. We might even go with the, because these are more expensive, we might even go with just the basic one. Let's reset, just like a Tech 1. Let's make it as cheap as possible. Compact is another 1.5, and it's only 30,000 more ISK. That's fine. That's fine. This is one of the things I like to do with these when we look at newer players is like, when you're a newer player, 2,000, 1,000 ISK, this is 100 ISK difference. 100. You know? So, blitzing low-level missions is faster. Oh, it definitely is. It 1,000% is. So, the last thing we need to do with this is we're going to go get just 4 Tech 1 ammos. What do we do with this? 150, and with the Tech 1 ammo, we do 130. Yeah, we're going to advise they use the faction ammo, but they're still going to have the Tech 1 multi-frequency. So, that sounds good. And we're going to put a single hard shell in there. So, Zircon, you can send me a message, sir. Send me an email in the game. Are these Omega? No, these are only 100,000 ISK. They're only 100,000 ISK, and this might be the difference between the nerds, you know, winning or losing. Sounds pretty good to me. So, decent tank. What about our capacitor? I'm thinking we put some explosive resist on here just to make sure that they have it. Now we have above 50% for everything. We're going into electrical, but I think this is okay. I think this is okay. Yep. This will be electricals. All right, so this is an Ultimine. I can send a fit. If you want to send fits, go into the Loru Gaming in-game chat. Okay. That's our in-game chat. It's Loru Gaming. That's the way to do it. Let's do a T0 new bro test. 4 million ISK. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Anything else we are missing? Something we need that I forgot? I don't think so. We're going to go into Electrical Abyss. This is a T0 electrical for the newer players that are going to be in Exordium. You can give your buddy the video, and then it will be... They'll be able to make some ISK whenever the heck they want to. I don't think so. So, filaments. Yes. Thank you. See? See? This is why I ask the chat. Because Tranquil Electrical. Let's put in 3 of these. Very good. Very good. And then just boop. And then there it is. This is a T0 Elec New Bro test. Save. Very nice. Very nice, chat. Boop. I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the very, very fast Punisher. That goes 9,000. Yeah. This one's better than mine, I think. Yeah, it was slightly better than the one I did. It's 9,000 instead of 86. So this is it. This is it. Hunter, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Started doing T2s after watching your vids. First time taking MTU with me today. First time. Hunter, practice in T1s first. So the Abyss T2s are so weird because they're in between. They're much harder, but the loot isn't really there. So in almost every case, you're better off doing a T1 fast than you are doing T2s, because you'll do like 2 T1s in the same time you'll do 1 T2. It's like T1s are the meta, T3 and T4s are the meta, and then T5s become like Omega stuff. People skip T2s a lot in the Abyss just because of how the balancing is. So, what ships will give that a hard time? Trig ships might. I mean, we're going into electrical, so Angels will. We have the ammo. We have the ammo. We don't do Tech 2 ammo because it's for newer players. So here's the... Let's try this Punisher out. That's great. The next one we wanted to do is the Courser. Because what we're going to be doing with this is we're going to, like... You know... How different is your fit from the day one electric from Hateless? Oh, I don't know. Is it here? Is it here? Let's see. Is it the same fit? It's going to be wild. So this is a T1. Hateless has a T1 fit. Same mids. The mids are basically mandatory, you know. Oh, the damage control is an interesting idea. Double active. He's got DPS. I don't like the DPS. And he's got a bunch of Navy stuff. His is also 6 million-isk, so it's pretty cheap. So he's trying to go into T1s with this. Day 1 T1. Let me go back to his. Rest in power, by the way. Frickin' Hateless, man. Makes me sad. Life's short, chat, you know. Life is short. 161 a minute. He's not cap stable, but I'm assuming he's going to electrical. Yep, okay. And he's pushing the damage with the collision accelerators and the aux thruster. Okay. I can see it, chat. There's no, like, and that's also a different Abyss tier. I can see it. So, it was a 0 to hero series. Nice. Ace Face has a day 1 too. Good. I mean, call this one a day 1 T0. I'm not a fan of giving new players T1s at the start. We have a Corax video that's like, hey, here's how to do it in T0s. And then we have a Corax video that's, hey, here's how to do it in T1s. And in the T1 video, there's a lot of comments that are like,
Loru, I took this out and I died. It was my first time.
And I was like, my brother in Christ, we talk about practice in T0s. Why are you yeeting into T1s first? So, you know, that's fair, Commander. Fair. Entirely fair. So, I want T7s, Battlecruiser, Battleship Hulls. Me too. The names of the Warpath sites need a better distinct name. Lost my Vaga because I agree, dude. Dublock, we said this yesterday. Optimus, send me a mail. We're trying to do a show right now, brother. Send me a mail. So this is it for Punishers. Let's do a Courser. Okay. And we've got a couple of these. We got some PvE MR. Let's go into the Abyss Tracker. Okay. Let's go into this. And why are we doing this? You know,
Loru, why are you doing another ship?
It's really simple. The Courser is going to be much easier to fly, but will be more expensive. And it will give the newer players... something to go towards. So here's a T1. We're going to tech this down. Yeah, fine, I guess. Didn't I just do this? What the heck? So let me import this. And we're going to tech this down because we're not going to go into T1s. Yeah, these are all tech 2 guns. We're going to tell them to go into T0s with this. And variations on this. Let me just compare this again. Let's just see which one we're checking out with the dual light. Well, let's not assume this guy's doing it right, first of all. I'll never assume that they're doing it correctly. Small energy, tracking, activation, optimals. Okay, so do I want a pulse laser on this? Or do I want a freaking DPS machine? I think I want at least one pulse laser. Pulse laser is the close-up one. All right, good. I always forget. 1,000 for this. Damage modifier 2.4. This is 13k. And then this is the one that's 2.0. Yes, we will use this one. My goodness, I hate when this bug happens. There's so many high slots. Okay, very, very nice. And let's check this out. Go away. Go away now. Right, chat? Compact, small cap battery, Tech 2. Once again, we're going to think about the cost for newer players. Multi-spectrum, I think Tech 2 is big on skills. Hull upgrades 5 is going to be harder for newer players to do. Tracking enhancer is an interesting choice. I think that might actually make a ton of sense because it has already 200 DPS is way over. We go out to 78 and then 88. Yeah, I actually really like the tracking enhancer there. Requirements, weapon upgrades 4. We're going to tech this down for the newer players. Trying for some day 1 focused stuff. Small armor repper. I'm going to keep the tech 2 armor repper in there because this is just rank 3 skills. That's not a problem. So, what's the shortcut to show info on an item? You right-click show info. Rarely see my beloved Rusty Mimitar ships with their old-fashioned bullet tech. We'll do some for them too. Don't worry. Oh, he's got tech 2s on there, bro. Daggum. Daggum. Yeah, we're going to reduce the cost of the ship super easy. Boom, boom. Ancillary current router is necessary for certain. So we've taken this fit and we've gotten it down to... Oh, it's got some paste in there too. Yeah, let's get rid of the paste. This is going to be a T0 electric new bro. And was he doing electrics? Yeah, because we have the multi-frequency. A new bro test. That's what this is. Okay, very good. Let's check this out. Very good. Okay, cool. So, I think this is it. These are easy enough. So, that's what I'm saying, Ulf. Yeah, I want to make these guides so you can hand them to your new player friends and go, here's a bunch of guides Loru says you can make some ISK with. So, we have the Punisher, and then I want to give the newer players an upgrade target with the Coercer. So, that's what we're going to be doing. So, Zeon coming in.
Twitch primed, out of your mind. Good to see ya. Yeah.
Excellent. So, moving all my T0 filaments to Exordium. This is kind of why I don't like that change. I don't like the fact that I think they might revert that back. That's going to be very, very powerful. That's going to be extremely powerful. So, all right, let's put 8 of these in here because you always want a Tech 1 every single time. We do 87 of them. Yes, perfect. We do. The new players are going to do like 120 DPS or whatever. Totally fine. The tracker is necessary. What do we think about this? About the heals on this guy? Armor rep is 26. Let's take this out. The single nano pump might be enough. And let's put another energy turret thing into the rigs. Energy weapon. And I'm thinking about doing a single pulse laser. Because this is a beam laser. I'm thinking about doing a single pulse laser. Well, no. Because we're going into T0s. Not into T1s. This is not a T1 fit. This is for new players to practice, to kind of get their feet wet in T0s. I was thinking the pulse laser can shoot stuff at range, but there isn't ranged ones in T0s. So, that is correct. That is correct. All right. Let's go for range here. Locust coordinator. Is it optimal range for lasers? Yeah, I think so. Let's slap that in there. Pushes it out to 94. That's going to be big for those people. So, you know, I don't think T0 filaments are the problem. We'll see. Home Friends and Exordium are making 50 million an hour, though. Wow. Yeah, that's a big no-no. They're going to dial all this in, champ. They're going to dial all this in. So, no standard crystals. Let's look. Standard does mainly EM. Mainly EM is what we want. Multi-frequency does... Multi-frequency is bigger on the EM damage. It does almost double the EM damage. That's why we like multi-frequency for this. And if y'all want to use standard, you totally can. So, in fact, let's check out the range. Multi-frequency is out to 9.4. Standard, let's go back here, because you always have to check every time. Standard goes out to 16. Now we're talking. So let's put... You just did us a very big favor, telling us to put some standard in there, because now the people are going to be able to throw those in there and get some extra range if they need to. Nice. So standard shoots farther. Correct. We want the multi-frequency to be up close DPS. So radio 100%. Radio is radio's straight. See, I'm always scared about doing this. Because just EM damage, if you have something that's weak to EM damage, that's not weak to EM damage, then you're kind of hosed. So let's put just like 3 separate ones in here. The priority will be the Imperial Navy multi-frequency. Radio hits out very far, but it does not a lot of DPS. You're not gonna win against, say, the Skybreaker or some of the other bigger mobs that are in there. There's Skybreakers and T-Zeros, right? You want to be able to push the damage with the Imperial Navy multi-frequency. So, and then we'll be able to catch up to them with the Afterburner. So, shoot the rainbow, exactly. Radio is for sniper. Yeah, sniper. Nothing big in T0. Okay. Either way, we want to give people enough to be able to like have a lot of stuff. So here's what we'll do. Let's put this. This is our new one there. Let's close these. T0, new bro. Elect. Let's go to our Courser. Sorry, let's go to our Punisher. Let's make sure that this Punisher has for radio, okay, and for standard. One of the reasons we do this with the community is because y'all give me good ideas that we can then help all the people with. See, now this one has that too. So,
Laura, why do you only have 4 of the Tech 1s and 8 of the navies?
Because the navies break. The Tech 1 lasers never break. If you're in a laser boat, you bring Tech 1s with you at all times. At all times. So, Tom, I honestly agree. So, I think they'll do something like that at some point. It's just a matter of time. Because you already have the mining scanner that that like scans stuff down. So, you already have that. You might as well do the other thing. So, let's go test. I can tell you the Punisher is going to rip through this. So, I can tell you the Punisher is going to rip through this. I kind of want to test the Courser. The Courser is going to be a bigger target and is a thing I'm more concerned with. So, let's go test the Punisher. Fine. Let's get out of this pod. I'm sure I'm in a bigger pod. So, let's do this. And boom, boom, boom. Cool beans. Okay. So, thoughts on mastery packs for a new player like me right now. So, unknown. What I'll tell you is every single pack is incredible value. And if you use your favorite creator's code, like mine, code LORU, Loru, you get the same pack for less money. Should you buy them if you're new? If you're already Omega'd up, they're great value. But I never say if you're a new player, rush into buying things. You can be alpha, which is free to play for years and still be fine. These packs are an incredible value. So if you're already Omega'd up and if you're playing the game like more than once a week, buy the packs. Dude, the mastery packs are great. And that tier 3 pack, huge value. Huge value. So it does. Oh, that's fun, Dink. What's up, Dink? It's great to see you. Welcome. Just started playing Eve a couple weeks ago, and your guides have been invaluable. I wanted to note something for you. Stone, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, Stone Snake is new to the game. Let's welcome them with a large 07. Welcome to New Eden. Welcome in. New bros like Stone Snake and the like. If you're lurking, if you're brand new, it's good to have you. 07 is a salute. Good to see you, new bros. You are the lifeblood of this game. We will continue to get it done. What's up, Jordan? Code Ruru is right. What's up, Jordan? Hope it's going well for you. We are doing it. We're doing it. So let's go check this out, chat. Let's go see what we can do with this lovely Punisher. Yeah, for 5 million-isk, I think that sounds pretty great. So, phew. Let's do, phew. Okay. This is exactly what I wanted to do. 5 million-isk. The bigger one is only 8 million-isk because I want to give the newer players something to work towards. I want to give them like, oh, you can go try this. You can go get that done. We'll see about giving some of these away as well. So, would you call someone who hasn't played since 2006 a new bro? You call him a return bro. A returning bro. Someone who did be here and now returns. We'll use the Iron Man skin, chat. So. Tony Stark built that ship in the abyss with a box of scraps. It's the Iron. Ooh, hello. Yes. Jarvis, repair my right engine. Thank you. Excellent. Okay. Great. Yes. Fantastic. Do we have any filaments with us? We do. Okay, great. So why don't we just go? Let's just go. Let's just go somewhere, chat. Let's just go somewhere. What is all of this stuff? Somebody gave me a lot of things. What the heck, dude? What the heck is all of that? That's all right. We're just going to go. Let's go to a spot, and we'll go from there. Check pod. I already did. Pod's empty. Easy peasy. Fits in the lower chat. I will after we go test it. Morning, Capsuleers. Morning to Irish. Good to see you. So, chat, we're going to make sure that the new players have something to do after they finish their epic arcs. That's kind of what we're doing with these fits, is we want them to make sure that they have all the goodies they need to go make some ISK and get out there into New Eden. When I was new, thank you for the mails. When I was new, I didn't know how to make ISK. I straight up didn't know. I want you to be able to send these guides to your friends and be able to say, look, here's how to do it. Here's how to do it. So, amazing. Good idea, Stone. Because of the reward tracks. Right. Because the Sunesis and the Gnosis have been free to do. So, I might get the Warpath command intel. We've only got a couple more days. And I really don't feel like... I might go grind out some more stuff. But I just want to get ready for Exordium more. If that makes sense. You know, so... That's a great thing, Stone Snake. So the total cost of this fit is only 5 million ISK. Newer players are going to be able to get that pretty quickly. And we're going to have a, like... So you just joined EVE Online focused, you know, video kind of thing. We'll see about it. We will see about it. Hack sites for easy progression, they are. We did a lot with the Stratios yesterday. I think we might be going out with an Astero today in case we run into that Aegis site again. Because that was a lot of fun. Saturday's the last day. Saturday, yeah, it's only a couple days left. Sheesh. So, regarding the Mastery Packs, I'm still currently Alpha and used all my skill point training most of the Magic 14. So, yeah, Unknown, when you're Alpha, it's free. So, EVE Online is free to try. But you start hitting some limits pretty quickly. What I always like to say is, if you're playing the game more than like once a week, consider Omegaing, and the Mastery Packs get you Omega for like way cost effective. Like way cost effective. So if you're here and you're playing EVE like more than once or twice a week, just go get the Mastery Packs because they're very, very cost effective. You know, right now when they're on sale. When they're not on sale, they're not cost effective. So I remember mission grinding and mining to make us back in the day. It was rough. It's rough. Nobody told me about Abyss. All right, I don't think when I was doing that, Abyss wasn't even out. So Mastery Pack 3 is insanely good. It is. It really is. So it is. I did Omega for 1 year to support the devs. There it is. There it is. You know, we all do what we want to do. Isn't that right, chat? Let's warp to this within a hundo, and then here we go. I don't have a save point in this system, so I'm just going to go make a save point. You know, thank you kindly. Let's make a couple here. We're making a line safe, which is what it's called when you warp to a celestial in a line and you just make a bookmark. So that's what we're doing. Anything on the D scan? Golems? Golem. Tristan? Ah, the duality of man. Tristan or Golem. So I was just a wee lad. What is... Oh! Dude's trig hunting in a golem. Look at my mans, chat. Look at my mans. Look at my mans. He's bastioned up, salvaging a trigs that were at the sun. My man. Doing it. All right. God bless you, Mr. Golem. Getting some goodies from some Trigravians. I bought 20k Plex pack last month. Support the devs and lower. Oh, thank you. Nandril, go. Phew. Man, my man. 07 to you. Big. Thank you for that. Laser, it's great to see you. Welcome in. Missions did not change at all to this day. No, and I don't think they need to right now. Because the missions are fine. People say we
want new missions.
Yeah, I think they're fine. I think they're A-okay. You know, so how long will the sale last? It says so on the site. I don't know off the top of my head. Would you see some Warpath sites here? Interesting. Y'all, it's time. T0 Abyss in a Nubro-focused Punisher. This is, we get this question a lot. If you open up the Abyss window and you can't get in, it says not activate. So you have to click frigates. Okay. And then, and you have to be in a fleet, it looks like, which means you have to right-click your own name and press Form Fleet With. Editor will keep this in. This is important to know with everything happening. So, you know, and now you're in your own fleet. It takes like a minute for you to like change the whatever, and then we can keep it going. All right, so now we can activate it. It's a little bit annoying. I wish they would change that, but it is what it is. Brrr, look at that. We got the Abyssal Trace. I'm a little ship inside of a portally boy into the Abyss chat with a very cheap day 1 new bro Punisher coming in. The course or fit will be in the description of this video as well, so y'all can take that in. Let's check it out. All right, so we got a Damavik. What we're going to do is we're going to keep him at range. We're going to keep him at range, and our keep at range is within 7,000. We've got this on, and once we're close enough, we're going to start doing this. We're going to try, once we're within 11, we're going to get him. So we're going to lock him up. Very nice. And now we're going to start hitting him. So we're going to keep him at range, which is going to reduce his angular velocity. Okay, we have a guide for your overview, so you can try to match your overview to look like mine. You can literally copy and paste my overview, follow that guide to see it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off my afterburner, because watch the angular, once this red cycles down, watch the angular go down. Watch this. It was at 18, 16, 15, 15. So going down a little bit is going to increase the application that we do onto this ship. So and it's going to make him do more damage to me too. So if you're taking some damage, that's part of this. But look, we're an armor tank ship. We don't need to worry about the shield. It's almost through our armor. The Damavik's about to go down. Poke, poke, poke. Very nice. Very nice. There it is. So now we're going to turn our afterburner back on. We did not even have to use the, whatever it's called, the armor repper. We're going to swap to radio really quick here and poke it because it's within 27. It's within 27. I'm double clicking in space so that way I can align to this dot. You know, I'm double clicking so I can align to it. Now I'm going to keep this thing at range. I'm going to swap back to Imperial Navy multi-spectrum and keep having a good time. We're going to turn off our afterburner really quick while we get this loot going. I'm going to try to say more than I normally do for these guides. Nice, because we are in a newer player-focused guide right here. So pretty good. We got a nice craftable. We got a decayed. We got some trig surveys, and we've gotten these filaments. So the first room is showing 1,000,000 ISK. It might be a little bit more, actually. But now you have other filaments to go do other abyss with. So this is like a self-sustaining thing. I'll make sure you turn your afterburner back on. So before we go over loot, in between rooms, make sure you have the right guns. Make sure your afterburner is on in between rooms because it carries your velocity as you go through the next one. And make sure your armor repper's off if you're full health because you can save some capacitor. All right, let's see what we got next here. What do we got next? We've got some strike needles, 2 of them. 2 strike needles coming in. We're going to get ready to do this. We're going to keep these guys at range. And because there's 2 of them, we're going to be very careful of this. Their names will denote the damage that they deal. Strike does kinetic. First of all, you can right-click their names and make sure I'm doing DPS before I start talking to y'all. We're going to leave our afterburner on while I talk to y'all about this. You can right-click them, show info, and you can go to their attributes, and it'll show what damage they deal. So they do kinetic. Same with this one. Right-click, show info, does kinetic. Look, we're going to turn our armor repper on because they punch through. We're also going to come back to the Ooh, I don't have angular on this one. I'm going to have to fix that. We'll keep our afterburner on because I am taking some damage here against these strike needles. So I'm missing them. I'm going to turn off my afterburner, and I'm going to start going towards the conduit at the center because we're missing them a ton. I'm going to turn off the afterburner. It's going to reduce the angular velocity on this guy. He's going to stay within range. I'm going to go in a line. He's going to start going behind me, and then that's going to let us do a little bit more poke damage to him. We're doing okay. This is actually really, really good that we got to see this. So he's orbiting me at like 5. So by me going slow and then going in a line, we reduce the angular velocity he has on us and then go from there. I'm going to add that right now to this. Velocity angular. Yeah, let me take out put tag here. I'm going to move this over. Can I like move this? You have to like do it here, right? Can I change order? That's it. That's it. I'm showing y'all to make sure the guns are on while we're doing this, by the way, chat. Sheesh. I'm going to orbit the central pylon at like 1,000. While I do this, we're going to move this up here. Tag. Did I do tag icon first? How many of you did not know you could reorganize this? Type 1 in chat. How many of you did not know you could reorganize how these are? Type 1 in chat. Name, type, velocity, and then we want angular velocity on the drone tab. We don't care about Corp or Alliance on this. Very good. We're going to move this distance right here. Move this just a wee bit so we can see the angular. Boom, boom. There it is. Now, So I'm going to go towards the loot tab now. You're welcome, chat. You're welcome. I'm going to switch back to radio so we can just pop this, and I'm going to turn the afterburner back on after we lock this up. It's going to poke it. We're going to hit it like one time. It's going to blow it up. Hit it like one more time. It's going to blow it up. Very nice. So I want to highlight some things for the newer players there before we go into the next room. And it's, wow, nice one there. 600,000. Another craftable too. Very, very nice. I want to highlight some things before we go into the next room. Let's turn the afterburner on. How we beat that room was very simply, let me add this to the drone tab as well. Add this to the drone tab. And then before I forget, I'm going to update my thing right now. And Edler, you can keep this part in because I want the people to see this. Where's my biography? We keep our overview in my bio. That's how you can copy and paste this. And I'm going to drag it into it by clicking this guy, share, and I'm just going to drag it in there. So I have to actually save it first. So let me save this overview. I'm going to save that. Very nice. And let's go to drones, not saved. Saved. Now I can drag that in. I just updated the overview, so let's do this. Gave me a little error because I have to put it right here. Again, Edler, you can keep this in. Very nice. Okay, good. So now that's updated. The drone tab is now updated for the newer players to match this tab. So how I beat those drones, we've got 13 minutes left yet. We have plenty of time. This is my ship. The drones were orbiting us so fast, it was very hard for me to hit them. Because when I shot my laser, they were no longer here. They were now a little bit further ahead, right? So my laser shot here, I'm missing. So what we did was instead of, because I was orbiting them too, so we have very high angular velocity. So what I decided to do was instead of orbiting them, I'm going to go in a direction. So now the mobs kind of hang out back here and they like zigzag around me, a little bit less angular velocity, and we were able to take those guys out. If you're a newer player and you've died in the abyss, you're like,
man, I just keep missing, and Loru just didn't miss at all.
Because you have to practice piloting your ships. That's why we manually piloting, knowing how to orbit, knowing when to keep at range. This is actually why we're making these guides for y'all. Now we have Ember Needles. Okay, so let's go in. These do fire damage instead of kinetic. Let's look at our resist profiles. We actually resist thermal better than kinetic, so we'll have a little bit of a better time in this room, slightly. Make sure you've got your Imperial Navy multi-frequency loaded. It is the higher damage. Now, knowing how we did the last room, I'm actually not going to orbit these guys because it's the same mobs, just a little bit different. So I'm going to try to orbit this conduit at 2,500 and just keep... He's going to be behind me, like I was just saying. We're orbiting, and look, he died. Remember the last one was really difficult for us? And look, this guy's not close to me yet, so I'm just going to pop the bioadaptive cache very, very quickly. I'm going to go get this loot, and then while I'm getting the loot, I'm going to now shoot this guy. So this is something... Let's turn our armor rep around too. This is something you can do in the Abyss to increase your ISP per hour, is practice having speed be on your side. By the way, how I get this tactical overview, which can show their velocity, my velocity, their position. Control D on your keyboard. Control D will open that up. How many of you did not know this? Type 1 in chat. That Control D does the work. Let's do it, chat. Now, we're hitting him, but we're still missing this guy because he's just like, he's got some really good velocity on me. So what we want to do is we're going to orbit this central pylon at a wide arc. We're going to try to get away from him so he's behind me so we can do a little bit of damage and then he dies. There it is. Chill T0s for the new bros. We're nice and full health. That was a sub 10-minute abyss. That was 9 minutes. I have more experience than the newer players. You'll definitely be able to do this in sub 20 minutes. So let's talk about a couple things that you can use to kind of increase your, let's call it skill ceiling when you're doing this. Laser ships specifically, you can right-click this and change ammo. The ammo is going to be different on the ranges. Let me actually come back here. So we talked about this at the start of the video, but radio has the farthest range. Then you have multi-frequency, I think, is like 11K, and standard is like middle. So you can instant swap with lasers to have a really good time with this to make sure you do the right damage. Imperial Navy, the faction ammo, does the most damage though. You wanna prioritize those. Other gun types do not have instant ammo swaps. Lasers do. It's one of the reasons why I recommend them to newer players. You don't have to worry about reload times, okay? The other thing you saw us do a lot is talk about angular velocity and base velocity. If you don't see these on your overview, make sure you do what we told you in the overview guide. You can type in Lorimurth where...
There's the overview guide, Loru.
Let me show you. Type in Lorimurth's Sunstrider into the game. This is me. This is me, the one in KYBERNAUTs, okay? This button will automatically load my overview for you. It'll overwrite your overview, but you can get back to it in the overview settings if you would like. If you want to know how to do that, this link right here is my in-game overview. It's been updated. So for current year. So go check that out. We got a bunch of other fun guides for y'all there. And this is the main point here. We've got the Punisher guide for you and the Coercer fit. Both are in the description. All are free to get. You can make excellent ISK per hour in the Abyss with these new bro focus ships. And if you don't want to use lasers, we're going to have new player guides for you right here that will cover all the ammo types, all the things. Send this video to your buddy that just joined EVE Online. He's in Exordium. He's out on the new expansion in Cradle of War, and he wants to make some ISK. These are the videos for you. And sub right here for the best EVE guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks. We give people a map. We give them enough. We give them the things they need to make sure that they can make some good ISK per hour. Let's head back to Jeddah really, really quick. And then I think we might do one more of these, and then we'll go from there. So, you ever plan on doing a video on UI-related tips like useful keybinds, UI settings? The short answer is I tried scripting it out, and the video is so mind-numbingly boring that I'm trying instead to, like, move those tips into videos that are about a thing. So, teach the man to fish, Casey. Exactly. So, you know, here's some good fits for the Viator and the Occutor. Yeah. I got you. These are the fits I use all the time. Okay, so we've got a couple different things. I'll give you the better ones. All right, so how to get to my in-game chat is you press plus, Loru Gaming, press join, and the plus is in your chat window. This is a corporation agnostic. Let me actually restart the short because I'll like make this a short. How to get, someone asked, hey, can I get your
in-game fittings?
Yes, we can do that in the Loru Gaming chat. Press plus on your chat window, type Loru Gaming, then press join. This is a corporation agnostic chat. You don't have to leave your corporation to get in this. We put our fits in here whenever we stream, that way you can talk to the fans and like, oh, I
have a question. Loru's not on.
People will happily answer your questions for you. It's a good time. Enjoy it. That's where that is. Thanks. That'll be a short chat. So what we're going to do is give you the Viator fit. So I'll give you my Danger fit. I have a high sec fit as well, but I'll give you my Danger fit. This is the ones I take into low sec areas of space. It's only 130 million ISK, and I have literally not been ganked in one of these in years because, you know, they just have so much freaking utility. I fit my ships like they get caught. Some of you might be saying,
Lure, what's with the multi-spectrum on a covert ops ship?
If I get caught, I activate the multi-spectrum. I don't need it elsewise. So, my Occutor, Zephyr, you could send me a mail, buddy. I have a Danger Hauler. Now, this is the Afterburner Pulse Trick version. Okay? So, this is the Afterburner Pulse Trick version. It's 207 million ISK. It sacrifices tank for utility. You can take this into very dangerous areas. You've got a Warp Core Stab, you've got a Interdiction Nullifier, you've got a Cloak so you can sit at a safe, you've got the Afterburner so you can get a sub 8 second align on a deep space transport, you've got the jump, you've got the Newt Resist, you've got everything you really need to maximize the chances that you don't die. So that's what that is. So we're back in Jeddah. Is that Marshall guy still here? Oh my god, he's still outside. Dude, mogging people in Jeddah local. What the heck? Amazing. So that was a T0 Abyss laser, and that was electrical. Okay. Teach a man to make dynamite. The whole town will eat for life. That's pretty good. I like that. That's pretty funny. All right, y'all, let's go do this guide, like, right now. Everybody say... How did this happen? How did I get muted? Can you imagine? Imagine I did the whole guide. Imagine I did the whole guide. You know what I'm saying? Come on now. Let me do the intro again. Everybody say hi, YouTube, my man. Let's go. That was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. Well, you just installed EVE Online. One of your buddies sent you this video so you can make some great ISK per hour. Let's get it done. In the Abyss, T0's day 1 new bro friendly fits. 2 fits for you in the description. We're going to get you all the tricks, all the things. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Smell that, chat? Smells like new bros are going to get some ISK. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. And with the advent of Exordium, people are going to be wanting new bro-focused ships. We've got some goodies for you today. Now, we're going to over-explain some things because this is a new player-focused video. I want y'all to understand that there's no teacher like undocking. I can tell you how to do stuff. I can help you understand what the heck to do. You know, why
you doing
that undocking, assuming that ships are ammo, is how you can get it done. Ships are ammo is what we say in EVE Online. So we got 2 fits for you. They're both very cheap and very easy to skill into. Literally day 1 pilots can do it. You can get to level 1 and level 2 skills. And they're only sub 10 million ISK to get into. The first one is 4.5 million ISK. Let's talk about what these are. We're going to have other ships for other ammo types. If you did not pick Amar as your starting empire, that's okay. We're going to have other ships for other people. Go check those out. So this is the Punisher. It is one of the best starting ships in the game because of its innate tanking and innate small energy turret activation costs. We're going to be taking this into Electrical Abyss.
What is all of those words meaning, Loru boy?
I got you. Chat. The Abyss is think of it like a roguelike dungeon from other MMOs. The Abyss, you use a filament like a key, that's this right here, to get into the Abyss. And each Abyss has a weather. Electric Abyss is going to make all EM damage you deal do more. It also gives you a penalty to EM resist. So everybody does more if they do EM damage. You do more damage to the mobs do more damage to your EM-focused spot. So we're an armor tank ship. We'll talk about that in just a sec. There's also a bonus to capacitor recharge. So, you know, if I have all of my stuff on and everything's heated, you know, not necessarily going to overcharge here. But you see how it says depletes in 2 minutes? Because we are in Electrical Abyss, capacitor recharges faster. It'll be very difficult for y'all to have a depleted capacitor in the Electrical Abyss. It's easier for newer players, too. That's one of the reasons that we're going to focus on it for a new player-focused ship. Let's talk about the ship. This fit is about 4 million ISK, and it's about 5.5 million ISK. Before we tell you to take it out, I want you to understand that if you earn your first 5 million ISK and you're like,
okay, I can go buy that Abyss ship that Loru did.
You have to fly what you can afford to lose. I would buy this ship when you hit your first like 10 million. That way, if you lose it, you can go still have some kind of stipend of ISK. We'll have a new player-focused guide with a ton of ISK making things for you on our YouTube. Go check it out. Enjoy it. Okay, so always fly what you can afford to lose. This ship does a couple things well. First, we go fast with the afterburner. We shoot well with our lasers. We tank well with our active heals, that's this, and our other passive heal modules. Now, I have a co-processor on here. I want you to look right here. If you are having trouble fitting the CPU of this fit, you can put one of these on. If you don't need this, take it out. I recommend more damage or more tank, whatever, or nothing, because if it don't fit, that's what it is. Enjoy the co-processor and have a good time with it, chat. And maybe a nano or something can go there, a nanobot accelerator, etc. A nano fiber. Show them the modules, Loru. They're new. They don't know. That's fine. I will show them this. So hit the nano fiber internal structure will make you go faster, chat. Okay. It sacrifices some armor, but you can go faster. All right. So this, I'm scratching my head because there's not really a lot more to say. because you have to go look at the combat section of the end of this video to see what's up and how to fly the ship. Maybe a damage control still over on the CPU. So the nanofiber can do it. Let's talk about the ammo before we go into the combat section of this. So your guns. Lasers are different than other weapon types in EVE Online. The Navy ammo, denoted by this green symbol here, is going to break over time. You want to bring Tech 1 ammo, which is these other three. These will never break. The Navy ammo does more damage. See, look right here, 151 DPS with Imperial Navy multi-frequency. With multi-frequency, we do less DPS. It also has a little bit less range, etc., but it is never going to break. So whenever you fly laser ships at any point, whether you're an endgame player or a new player, you bring Tech 1 ammo with you because it never breaks, and just in case, you can get it done. The next ammo is the standard ammo. This goes a little bit further out than multi-frequency, 18, but does less DPS. The farthest ammo out is the radio ammo. It does the least DPS, but hits out to 27. So this is going to be, you can pop stuff at range, but it does not a lot of DPS, so you can make sure to always use the multi-frequency when you fight the mobs. Get up close to them. That's how you're going to kill stuff. So the final thing I have to tell y'all is this hard shell. This is a consumable. It only lasts for about 30 minutes. If you have the biology skill, you can get up even higher. This is a get out of jail free card for newer players. If you're taking a ton of damage, you can consume this in your inventory and it'll increase your armor rep amount. This 3% might be the difference between you living or dying a lot.
A lot.
So make sure you have this there. If you want it, it's only 100,000 ISK. Don't die because you didn't have something to activate, okay? I typically don't use it unless I need it. Newer players might need to use it every time because their skills are less. That's how it goes. So this is the first fit. It's cost effective and can get the job done. But what if you want something bigger? Well, we've got two fits for you. We've got a coercer. This is a destroyer. It's the next tier up. It's the next, it's not better necessarily, but it does do higher amounts of damage. Let me explain. So this is a destroyer. And I know all the veterans in chat are like,
Loru, this is basic stuff.
Not to the newer players. We're going to over-explain. So a Punisher is a frigate. The Coercer is a destroyer. The Punisher is about half as much. It's about a third as much. So the base cost of the ship is only 470,000. Base cost of this ship is 1,000,003. So this is the better ship. It's also easier to hit by the enemy mobs, but will do more damage. You can see we're up to 195 DPS with the same ammo multi-spectrum. So we're including the destroyers here because the same skills will benefit you. It's the same guns. It's the same tank. It's actually some of the same modules. So you can even swap them out if you would like. This ship is going to take more damage, but is also going to do more damage to the various things. So the Coercer has tracking speed, is going to be able to hit things easier, and yes, has better optimal range of the energy turrets. So this same like small gun is going to do way more damage because you have a lot more turret slots. You have double the turret slots. You have not 8. I think you have 9. You have 8 instead of 4 on the Punisher. 200 DPS with this, and yes, we still have all of those ammo types in there for you. Same win conditions, heal up, go fast, tank the stuff down. This is going to be very good for you. So they give you a bigger Alpha Strike also too, right? Alpha Strike is your initial hit, initial volley. This is going to let you DPS the mobs down faster. Which ship
is better, Loru?
Here's the thing. The destroyers, we've mentioned they take more damage. They also do more damage. It's also about preference. Some people like the smaller, faster ships. Some people like the bigger, beefier things that hit harder. It's all about preference with this. Both ships are good. This one is more expensive. It's 7 million and is the next tier up. We're giving you both in the description, totally free, as always. That way you can have some kind of goals to go after. We have other Abyss ships for you in other videos that are more advanced. Enjoy these and have a good time with it. This is going to get you less rewards as well, Adobo. For how the Abyss works, and we'll end here because this is actually very, very important. How the Abyss works is there's 3 tiers of each filament. I know it's a little bit confusing, but just Hang on with me, okay? This is a T0 Abyss. If you take in frigates, you get a lot of loot. If you take in destroyers, you get a little bit less loot. If you take in cruisers, you get the least amount of loot. This is also only going to take 1 filament to get in. Destroyers take 2 filaments to get in, and frigates take 3 filaments to get in. That's why in our Punisher fit, we actually have the 3 filaments ready to go for you. Let me put this right here. So put this right here. So we got 3 of them for you. 3. So it's right there for you.
Loru, this is a lot.
I know. But hear me out. The Abyss is one of the best ways you can make Abyss and ISK in EVE Online. And it wasn't around when I started. So this is the thing that you can have on the back burner, an ISK printer. You can log in and go,
I'm going to go do like an hour of Abyss.
And you'll be able to make enough money to pay for the rest of your week's yeets. So you can play with your buddies, have a great time with it. That's what the Abyss is for, ladies and gentlemen. Best ways to make Abyss. Exactly. So let's dive into space and show you how to pilot the lovely, lovely Retribution right now. Let's see how it fares in the Abyss right now. More engaging than mining is correct. Too many people play the Venture, and that's all they think EVE is. Not enough. Punisher. I think I said the wrong thing, but fine. That's that one. Good job, chat. Good job. You guys get to be in the video. So that was the Nubro Abyss laser. We have, I want to do one more, and then we're going to yeet some big stuff here. We're going to yeet some big stuff here in just a moment. So no hype train yet either. Man, Twitch has been drunk. Y'all gave some good subs earlier, and I don't know why there isn't like hype train stuff happening. I actually don't. So Twitch is being real freaking stupid. Another reason to support me on Patreon, chat, and other platforms is Twitch just being dumb for no reason. Like, y'all have done plenty of stuff ready for it, and yet, hype train. I'm actually opening up the hype train settings right now. So, yes. Okay. Yeah, it sets to 1 hour. Yep. You guys can do whatever you want. Don't enable autopilot. Don't do that. All right, I just turned it off and on, so we'll see if that changes anything. God knows. Which is so stupid. So, I'm a Mackinac pilot. It's way too exciting. You can be a Mackinac pilot, dude. I do love the Mackinac, chat. Really do love the Mackinac. Okay, let's check out projectile turrets. Unknown Games coming in.
Twitch Prime, out of your mind. Good to see.
Yeah, you were promised a hype train 3,000 years ago. My man. Let's do projectile turret stuff. Is it the Breacher was missiles? The Rifter. Here we go, chat. It's a one rifty boy, isn't it? It's not the Slasher. It's the Rifter. Right? Yeah, the Slasher is PvP ship. Right? Rifter is for the Abyss. Thanks for all the knowledge. Happy to, Unknown. Happy to. Let's check out the Rifter. Let's go to this ship. Let's make one more for the people, and then go from there. Why is it? Oh, Drifter. That's so funny. I type in Rifter, and it goes Drifter. We see PvP Rifter, Soldier of Fortune, Amar Enforcer. Yeah, we can start with something like this. We can put an afterburner on this puppy. The reason I picked Minmatar back in the day. Yep, in Rust, people do be trusting. Let's check this out, chat. Got a armor tank on the ship. That should be fine. No, it shouldn't be. Look at our resists are terrible. But we can't really do a shield thing, can we? Let's take this out. Do you shield tank a Rifter? This is already very low. I like the fact that it's so low. Damage control 1 is nice. So, we have drifter ships now? No. I typed in Rifter, and I have stuff to kill drifters. Right? So, you could do either? Yeah, you definitely can. I kind of want to do armor. Let's try this. If I put a shield-focused one, if I do a multi-spectrum, a compact multi-spectrum, and then we do a small a compact shield booster. See, it's very tight. It's extremely tight. Compact shield booster. Okay. And then we don't necessarily need all those. Yeah, let's do, we're only going to use faction ammo. I'm not going to use tech. I'm not going to recommend new bros use tech 1 ammo. Let's do Republic Fleet. Is it nuclear? I never remember what's what, dude. I never remember what's what. So, titanium, I think it's nuclear is the one that we're looking for. We're looking for one. Oh, it's EMP because we're going into electrical. Yeah, it's EMP, chat. EMP is for electrical. Let's get like 5,000 shots, so they're good to go. Let's get like 3,000 shots. We're not going to need more than that. So, usually shield is buffer fit. Yeah, but we're going into electrical abyss. We're not going to try to do that for the people. So, yeah, I kind of like this one better as a shield fit. What do we do? 162? Oh, we can take out some of these. This is optimal range. Fall off range. 13, 12. Let's get rid of one of these. Capacitor control, and then we'll put a EM module in the rigs. Okay, EM shield, much, much better. Much, much better. Now we're talking. Remember filaments this time? True. True. I will. What's up, Orion? Hope it's going well. Yeah, we're making some new player-focused stuff to get ready for Exordium. I want people to be able to just send this to their buddies and just call it a day. We're really tight on the CPU here. Of course we are. Compact, compact, compact. Autocannons are good. Damage control 1 is a good spot there. We might have to put we're gonna have to put the coprocessor into the low here. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Let's get rid of this. Let's get the guaranteed. The people are going to need it. So, do you need the battery for electricals? What a great question, because we don't have any kind of afterburner, and that's gonna suck. We need an afterburner. This is bad. This is bad. What if we did... No, we need that. You don't need the battery? Scares me. It is T-Zeros. You know. Scares you, boy. We want to make this as cheap as possible. Monopropellant sounds great on a capacitor. Still kind of tight. We might actually need the compact one. Let's just do that. It's only 4 seconds. Shield extender and purger in rigs? No, no, no. Electrical Abyss, chat. I don't trust new bros to be able to do passive fits. Let's try, just for the sake of argument. Okay. For the sake of argument, sure. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Purgers. Instead, we'll have the damage control on, maybe. Maybe. Let's take out this, because we're going to have to take out, like, all of the things. You guys are really telling me to put passive tank a rifter for new players. I don't know. We don't need that. Let's go up here. Passive shield is 5. Let's do a small shield extender. Okay, let's do something like this. Let's do compact. Compact. It's only 17 HP a second, guys. You know? Oh, we could do gammas. We could do gamma for this. That's true. They're going to be expensive. Yeah, but I also want to make sure it's good. Passives will die to EM, I fear. I mean, I completely agree. I completely agree. So we've got purgers. Those. We got to put something in the lows to get this going. We could do 1 DPS module. Maybe we take out the damage control. That's our only tank module. Remove the CPU and have a shield recharger? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, we can take this one into gammas. Shield flux coil is increased shield recharge. We're reducing maximum shield capacity. No. Shield power relay is increasing, diverts from capacitor. That's what we want. Yes. Let's do type D. We're up to 22. Yeah, this one is going to do it. And then let's do this one up to 28. It's still going to be pretty tight. Let's do compact instead. Just because I'm worried about the people. Restrained. Compact. Compact. 28. Power diagnostic. No, I'd rather do these. Because we don't need capacitor. Triple Purger, Power Relay, a single gyro. We want the gyro. You need the gyro. The damage controls are only tank. I don't know about this one, y'all. Power Diagnostic might be able to get a medium shield. See, this sounds a little bit too complicated for newer players. No, a little bit too complicated. They might be able to fix this. Toxic coming in with the Glizzy Gobbler. Good to see you, Toxic. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeet to prove it. I don't know. Chat, let's go follow that guy, Toxic. Go follow that guy, Toxic. We take this one into Gamma Abyss for the newer players. Okay. You know, look at this. Look at the Glizzy all over the place. Rifter is harder to do for Abyssals. Yep. Trial by Yeet? I think so. I'm worried giving a passive shield tank to newer players because they're not going to understand. You know what I mean? Change the small to multi. Regen and Gamma is going to be nuts. Yeah, I think the small one can come out then because we have the medium. We get 10 less. It's going to be too tight to fit. Watch. And now we all of a sudden depend on our capacitor. That's too tight. They're not going to be able to do it. That's a compact multi-spectrum. They're not going to be able to do it. The new bros are going. It's a T0. You know? It's a T0. Always. Yeah, of course. Toxic, it's great to see you, my friend. What do you think new players need to understand for passive tank? It's like this. I want them to have buttons to press. Because if I give them a fit and say this will work, and then they die, because they will. There's a Firestorm fit for Rifter on stream. Oh, okay. We'll have to see about it. Fly and see. I mean, I think it'll be okay. I'll be able to do it, but they, you know, they have only one button. The only button you need in Eve is F1. I also think that maybe these autocannons are the wrong ones. Let me, because we're still kind of tight on the CPU. Let's get rid of the Tech 2s. Let's remove these. These are Republic. This is the 200M Light Scout. It's this one. CPU is mid-tier. Let's try to fit one of these that are easier to fit. 3.3. Yeah, let's go for this light prototype. Chat, this is not the only... I want to make something super clear. When I make videos, I make stuff... This is actually a little bit better on the CPU, which is going to help the people. I make videos for a lot of different people. So I have to be cognizant of the fact that there's going to be players that don't know a damn thing coming here and clicking on my fit. Pass fit better for new bros. They have less to worry about. Yeah, we'll include that in the video. So, all right, so we got a medium compact on there. Compact. Literally everything's compact. Everything, for God's sake. We could even maybe use the IFA control because we're at... This is an expensive, more expensive fit, though. You guys see that? Oh, no, the IFA is expensive. What's so expensive on this? Oh, the medium compact is 5 million-isk. So this is more expensive to get into than the Punisher. That's a lot of ISK for a newer player, chat. You know. Maybe we try the Tech 1 shield extender instead of that one. Yeah, because the Tech 1 is much, much better. So let's try Tech 1 shield extender. That still should be okay. Still pretty tight on the CPU, but I think that'll be okay. We could take out the gyro for a co-processor. That could be it. Yeah. Do I take out the damage control and just lose all of... Let's see what this does. I do. Another 10 HP a second. This is our win condition right here. And now we're better on the CPU. This is better. This is better. The win... Taking out the damage control feels wrong. It's so good on passive fits. We get another 10 HP a second, though. Yeah. I think you guys are right. I just can't, in good faith, have no resist on this. That just sounds like a bad idea. So, boop. Boop. There we go. Now it's down to 4 million-esque. Now we're talking. So, even better. Passive tank requires math. Math is mathing. What about a counterbalancer? My man. All right, here we got a 4 million HP Rifter. Sorry, 4 million cost Rifter. This is... We could take out the gyro for another... We could do that. The gyro is another decent amount of DPS, though. Resist makes health gain more valuable. True. Also missing high-grade Nirvanas. My man. Now, here's a question, though. My man.
Welcome into my new bro focus guide. The pod is a 2 billion isk. Please follow the trend.
It'll, you know, come on. So, very, very fun. I will say, though, there is a very cheap shield. Isn't there a very cheap passive shield regen thing? Right? Bonus to shield capacity is only 1 million isk. Yeah, maybe we do that. Boost to shield recharge rate is only 1 million isk. Here we go. I am including this because look, it doesn't require anything, and I'll slap that in there. Still sub 5 million isk. Okay, this one implant, that 1% is not nothing. That's still, that'll take us up to 39 HP a second. Okay, so you know. So his opinion is bad. No good here. I don't know. Oh, Toxic only uses blasters. His opinion is bad here. I love it. Oh, man. That's true. Yeah, we're going to be in gammas. I kind of want to do this. Because now, with the implant, we go up to 50 HP a second. See? Okay. Okay. And it's still sub 5 million-esque. That's it, chat. That's it. Can we go to can we make this even cheaper with a Astropic? I think they'll be able to fit that. Yeah. It's still sub 5 million-esque. I'll include all of those. All right. Let's try this out. This is going to be T0 Gamma new bro test. Okay. And we'll have this for the people. Okay. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. PDS, maybe? No. We want to maximize. We don't need it. We don't need it. We want to keep pushing. The thing with passive fits, one module is gonna, because of the percentage bonuses, just keep making it up and up and up and up. So, ooh, EMP is not the right one for Gamma. You're right. You are correct. Gamma, we're doing, which one is Gamma? I don't remember anymore. It's off the top of my head, and the top of my head is balding. You know what I mean? Is it explosive? I want to do explosive. It's not carbonized. You want to do explosive? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. So we got Republic Fleet. This is really cool, chat, because you guys get to tell people you helped Loru ideate fits that you can send to your buddies. It's Fusion. There it is. Fusion is the big one. Fusion's the big one out to 10K. Yep. It might be Fusion, chat. Phased Plasma. I think it's Fusion. Looks like it's Fusion to me. Is that the Archangel one? That's the Archangel. Let's not do Archangel. Ammo, please. Thank you. Phased Plasma is thermal. Fusion is the one that is explosive primarily. Boom. Okay. Republic Fleet Fusion. Very nice. Let's put 4,000 shots in there. 40,000. Got him. And then we're at 5 million-esque. There it is. Great. Word ideate means we're ideating. Bombeldo. Well, it's good to see you, Bombeldo. Welcome in. So whatever. Gone Link. You can use that ammo. I can't plan for every single thing. You know what I'm saying? So make sure the editor leaves it in for proof. There it is. I don't know, but I really like this ship and how it looks. It's a daggum X-Wing. That's why you like it. It's a freaking X-Wing, chat. All right, this is the new T0 Gamma new bro test. So we got 2 fits for you. Check this out. We've got, darn it. Let's do a new bro test. Here we go. We've got this Gamma. We've got this electric fit, which I think this will still be stable in electrics. It's cheaper, and it has the better resists and more to click on. I think I like the idea of doing the Gamma more and more as we talk about it. Racing. Yes. Can simulate electric and pivot and check it out. Go ahead. Have a good time with it. We got the medium shield extender 1 compact. Now we're going to do the same thing we did with the other video, which is get a destroyer on there as well. Okay. Let's get the destroyer in a similar veins. Which one? We're going to do not the tower, the Thrasher. This one is going to be very good passived up. I can tell you that right now. So, Thrasher, let's actually do, it's going to be a very similar fit. So let's just do the Rifter. Boop. And then let's simulate a Thrasher. Thank you. Simulate this bad boy. And let's check this out. So, damage control 1 sounds like that's it. Boop. And we're just going to try to have a similar thing here. Medium, small. And then just do literally all of the guns I did. You know, there's no more turret slots. Oh, look at that. We could do a missile slot. That's funny. And then we'll do purgers. 34 HP a second. A little bit less on the HP a second, huh? What do we think about this one, chat? What do we think? Just immediately boom done. So, what do y'all think? And then we'll do fusion. 200 damage on this. 200. Man. Incredible. Let's do 5,000 shots on this because it's going to burn through stuff. It's still cost effective. Gammas. T0s. Salvager in the spare slot. You don't need it. You don't need it. In the Abyss. I've been telling people that EVE Online players can buy EVE Vanguard loot boxes from war barges. Yes. Yes, they can. We put out a video on that last night. That is the new news. A rocket slot? I think so. What about random Skybreaker in T0? Ships or ammo. I can't plan for everything, you know, so. I think we have much more CPU here. So we've got, can I do medium? There it is. There it is. Can I do medium large, chat? We've got much more CPU. Can we do medium? Looks like remaining resources we can't do large. But I can do as tropic. As tropic. Okay. These are the better ones. I can do double mediums. Now we're at the 43. Nice. Nice. Damage control 2? Probably. Probably. Yes, yes, yes. Let's also put this pod in there to get that 1%. Yes, yes. Yeah, let's start teching up stuff. Damage control 2 still can fit. It's a little tight. Let's look at the requirements. Hull, I want this to be like day 1. Hull upgrades 4 is a decent amount of stuff. I kind of don't want to do damage control 2. I want to keep it to just damage control 1 for the newer players. So, meta. Oh, we can also maybe mess with the guns. Yep, we can try that. Let's try this one. Can also be type D. Yep. We're good on it. We don't want to increase the power grid anymore, but the CPU, we have plenty of space. Astropic is good. Compact. We can go to mono propellant. That's much more on the power grid. We don't want to do that. So let's check out the guns. But I think that's pretty good on the guns, I think. So this is for a T0 New Bro Abyss. Passive something fit. I love the gigantification of the emotes. Thank you for that. So you have to give up damage rigs for purgers, and you get hit harder with larger sig greediest with the shield rigs. No, I hear you, but we want to maintain our win condition. Is the passive active defense? Is the passive, excuse me. Remove 1 rig to damage, increase rig. No, because we go down another 10 HP a second, and that's not enough. That's not enough. So this is going to be what it is, I think. Astropic. Taland, thanks for being
Tier 1 out of your mind.
You always want all 3 purgers. This is the thing that people that don't fly passive hits don't get. A single module not being in there really hurts this a lot. So shield upgrades 5. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to put a tech 2 in there because it's going to get really up there. Yeah, let's maintain the cheapness of this. Astropic. And this kind of fits what we were doing in the last one too. Let's see how much this is. The Astropics are $1 million a piece. I'm going to make this cheap and just keep using medium shield extender 1s. Because now it's at 7 million-esque. Perfect. Because you got to assume these new players are going to die in these ships. So there's a high damage slot increase. We could do a high slot, a single launcher to be cheeky. Or up close, we can throw in some Arbalest rockets and just throw in some, like, you know, give me a Caldari Navy. Let's just do rank 1 rockets because I'm assuming they have lower skills. We don't want them to spend more money on stuff. Not Scourge. Let's give them Nova, I think, is explosive. Yeah, Nova's explosive. We'll throw that in there. It's what? It's like, you might say that's only 15 DPS. Well, that's a lot of DPS for a newer player. It's still something. It's a lot of damage. Power grid too tight. Oh, you're right. Yep, see? You're right. Let's come back here. Which one's the best on power grid? Let's see. Let's get rid of all these tech 2s. All these big things. They're all the same power grid. They're all the same power grid. CPU's the only difference. I don't want to fit it. I don't want to fit it. They're not going to be able to fit stuff with the power grid being that tight. So put another power grid. Put another power relay if you take out the damage control. I mean, let's see. Up to 51 HP a second. Up to 51. I don't love having no resist, though. Even some resist in EM is still better, I think. So, please put one more shield relay. I guarantee it could do T1. It could do T1 gammas. Yes, yes, yes. Sure. We're not trying to do T1s, though. We're going to take it into T0s. This is for new bros to practice. So, how about the looted damage control units? Yeah, I mean, you definitely could. I think this is it for this one. I like the fact it goes up to 51. Much easier to fit to. Okay, I think this is it. 25% HP regen, over 8% shear resist. Yeah, you literally go from 40 up to 51. It's a lot. Every single module that can be shield focused is there. Great. And this is going to be T0, new bro, gamma, test. What we'll do is we'll take this one out. Okay. So let's go take this one out right now. Let's do special. We'll take this one out instead of the Rifter. Because if this one works, so can the Rifter. Okay? If this one works, so can the Rifter. Phew. Let's do it. Here it is. 0%. 0%. That's how passives go, baby. That's how passives go. You know, we want to heal up stuff more. Right. 8% more EMP damage for 20% increase in HP. Think about it like that. Exactly. Are we in a burner claw pod here? All right. Let's get into this Thrasher. What's up, one Thrashy boy? Hi, YouTube. That's right, Winter. We're almost there. Let's go test it first before we go into YouTube. Oh, we don't need the rockets. I'll do that later. I'll plug this in. And look at us. Let's get a nice skin to get our 1% DPS bonus. Should we do the Liberation Games or the Aurora skin? The Aurora skin better. Yeah. Look at that, Jim. And let's let me take out the rockets from that fit before I forget. Let's do this. Take out the rockets, none of that, and save. Very good. Very good. So what we want to do with these, if you're just joining us, is we found out verbally, the devs have said that the new players are going to be able to do T0 Abyss in Exordium in the new player zone. Now, personally, I don't like this. I think you should not be able to do T0 Abyss in a completely safe environment, but it's not my game. So we're going to pivot to what we have to do. Yeah. Why autocannons? Because more DPS. Yeah, huge, right? Huge. So we're going to be making some T0 videos for the new players so you can hand them to your buddies and you can go get them some ISK per hour. So what's the Rifter name? Rifter is named... Now this is verbal. Who knows if it's going to make it? We'll see. We'll see. T0, new bro, gamma, test. Save. So we've got this, and then we can do new bro, gamma. Okay, so we've got the Rifter fit is 5 million. The Thrasher fit is 7 million. Great. Looking real nice. We've got this implant. I like that we use an implant here. I like that a lot. Very nice. We're up to 51 HP a second with this. Very, very good. Very, very good. So, what's the issue with T0s in 1.0? The issue is people are just gonna do it. So, you know. So there's, and chat, y'all are saying like, get the damage control. I agree with this methodology. Okay. It's T0s. 8% EM resist is not worth another 11 HP a second in a passive fit. It's just not. Because of how shields work. You get way more regen at the middle. Oh, I missed the filaments, chat. Damn it. Filaments, turn around. Turn around. Isn't that right, chat? Stop ship. Stop ship. I do love how the Thrasher looks, chat. I do love how the Thrasher looks. Let's go get those filaments as well. Let's do Tranquil Gamma. There it is. Let's simulate this guy. I gotta go get the filaments. I forgot him, chat. I forgot him. Let's put this gets 3 of these. Great. Great. Gamma test. And the Thrasher is going to get 2 of these. All right. Very good. Save. Excellent. Now they have those. Did the... Is it Electra? Did I mess with the other one? Let's go back to Nubro. Nubro test. Did the Courser have it? Did not. So let's go make sure that we do that. Let's go Insta-Doc really quick. Tranquil Electric. I spelled it wrong. Tranquil. Look at us, chat. Look at us. Electric. That's it. That's it. Tranquil Electric. Put 2 in there. Save. We want to make sure that we set up the nerds. And then the Punisher has 3 of them in there. Perfect. Okay. Good. Let's go get some, and then we'll keep us going. So, let's do it. In the Thrasher, you can put in T2 rigs, and it can do T1 Gamma 100%. I bet you can, but it gets more expensive. So, I can see the bot issue. In normal space, other players can at least gank the botters. Exactly. Exactly. Regardless of this ship being able to do T0s in Exordium or not, we still want to make new player focused Abyss stuff. Let's get some Gammas. Okay, let's just do 1 of these guys. Okay, we don't need the rockets. That's that. Okay, cool. Tranquil Gamma. It's going to be interesting to see how much this is inside of there. So, you could do... Yeah, you can't do anything. They've verbally said you'll be able to do T0s in Exordium. I gotta tell you, I hope they change that. I really, really do. Because otherwise, there's gonna be people doing Abyss in there literally nonstop. So, never done home fronts because an alpha account the test these fits on. Home fronts are a group activity you can do with your buddies. I recommend it. I recommend it. So, So, thanks for your guides. I'm gonna come back to the game. Happy to do it, Telby. Good to see you. Good to see you. So, yes, I will, Flying Wombat. Yes, I will. That is the plan. That is the plan. We've got quite a few plans for Exordium. Quite a few plans for the new Warpath and military campaigns. Chat, you better get ready, because on the launch week of the expansion, it's shaping up to one of the biggest launch weeks really ever for EVE Online, because we just got a lot. I have personally a lot planned. I know the other creators also have a ton of stuff coming in. So... Do destroyers not get less than frigates in T0? They do, Turt. They get less. But I want to give the new bros a carrot to go for bigger ships, practice on docking. You know, they can figure out the minutia of how they want to play. I want to give them a base. They can go from there. That's how we do a lot of our videos. So, I just pulled out a Rens at the same time in a Lashak. I thought the station was moving. Oh, careful. Careful. What mats will go up in price for the T2 carriers? Anything that makes T2 carriers. You're welcome. What if they nerf T0s? No, I don't think they'll nerf the loot in T0s. I think they'll just make it so you can't do Abyss in Exordium. I don't think you should be able to do Abyss in Exordium, because it should not be completely safe. It's too much of a ISK printer. They should make it so that if they want to do that, they should have like a T-1 Abyss. You know what I mean? Where it's like you can only go in Corvettes, and it's only in Exordium. You know what I mean? That's what they should do. They should do a T-1 Abyss, or an Exordium, a TEX, a tier EX that's only in Exordium, right? And it's only Corvettes. That's what they should do. Not frigates, nothing else, so they can just practice. You know what I'm saying? So, and a very small reward. You get 1 carbon. No, you just get like other abyssal filaments, right? You might get like a T0 filament, but you have to leave Exordium to do it. So I might actually formally ask the devs to do that. I might actually formally say that. So, I'm going to put that into the EVE Partner Discord. I'm going to put that in there. So... am hearing rumblings of T0 Abyss being doable in Exordium. Dislike IMO. Instead, maybe add a tier Maybe add a tier EX Exordium. Exordium Abyss tier. Abyss tier. Abyss tier. Only Corvettes. Only in Exordium. Just an idea. Dislike. Dislike. See, chat, I'll tell the devs what's up sometimes, you know, so let's make a save point here because I don't have any, and then we might just be doing this. So tell them to color the mouse pointer. I tell you, you know, sometimes we got to color the daggone mouse pointer, chat, you know. Sheesh. Sheesh. Let noobs enjoy filaments. It's not about that. It's not about that. It's about the bots. You have to think if there's a spot where PvP is disabled, and that is, there will be robots farming ISK in that area, because you have to look at other games like World of Warcraft, like Guild Wars, like any MMO really. So thanks for the jewels, my friend. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, Delby. Good to see you. Thank you for that, my friend. So, check what HP you get inside of the Abyss. Oh, I will once we're there. So, you know. What's warp within 100? Let's get a nice safe. Okay. It could be a very low reward. That's what I'm hoping. Yes. You know. It's you. Whenever you make a game system, chat, you have to ask, how are players going to abuse this? How are malevolent actors going to abuse this, right? You have to... I hope they don't let T0 into Exordium, but if they do, well, these guys will be there for you regardless. You'll be able to do it. So you'd think even after so much time, they'll come up with better detection systems. Shadowin, I have signed retweet, you know, my goodness. So, you know, I'm getting confirmation that the dev stream did in fact say T0 Abyss is in Exordium. So we'll see. I like my idea better, where you make a tier EX that's just for Exordium, that's only Corvettes. I like that idea better. So if it's unbalanced, hopefully they'll fix it. So there it is. Ladies and gentlemen, we're taking out the Thrasher into T0 Abyss. You can do the Rifter as well. Let's check this out. Tranquil Gamma's passive fit. Make sure you select Destroyer if you're in Thrasher, Frigate if you're in Rifter. Let's do this. Now, we're going to be over-explaining some things because this is for newer players. Let's go into the Abyss. Very, very nice. The Abyss will be your ISK printer. If you are brand new, this is going to be the thing that's going to help you to get a ton of stuff. Let's see how the Thrasher fares with a passive fit in the Abyss. We do have a Lucid. Let's keep us going. Now, when we're doing this, we're within 7,000. So, the only thing we need to do is we need to have other ammo. We need to have other ammo just in case we're outranging things. If I die, that's going to be because I forgot the right ammos. So, now, when you're in a passive fit, it's very important to understand how shield regen works. And we're going to be showing y'all how it works in just a second. So let me make sure I get within range of this thing. And let's start poking this. Let's turn off the afterburner. I might actually die because he might outrange me. Let's just find out. Look, he's already kind of like outside of the range. Let's turn back on the afterburner. Let's try to see if we can keep hitting him. We're getting good within range, just barely. Good, good, good. And, oh, let's look at what our shield HP regen is. 77 HP a second. Let's keep pulsing the afterburner to get within range. 77 HP a second, chat. My goodness, that is bananas. Incredible. Very easily to take him out there. Very, very great. So, how shield regen works in general for all shield regen, but for passives, it's even bigger, is in this tier, your shield regens at the base amount. Okay. In this tier, in the middle, your shield regens a lot more. And in this tier, it regens a ton, but your stuff starts bleeding into armor. Okay, so that's why the fact we're getting 77 HP a second in T0, and we're not even in the middle of it yet, is just absurd. You are definitely going to have a hard time dying in these ships. In this, we do absolutely need long ammo. We're going to include that in the description when we do this with our fits. We're going to definitely bring y'all some long ammo. So in between each room, make sure to reload your ammo. You do not have instant reloads with your autocannons. It takes some time. And make sure that your afterburner is on. Okay? Make sure. We're going to get the loot last. So there is a skill that reduces that. Correct. So let's jump into the next room. Now, we're going to be talking primarily about when to orbit, when to keep at range, all that stuff. In no MTU and T0s, there's only one lootable in T0s. Okay. What do we got? We got some drones, and we have strike needles and ember needles. Let's look at which one is the one we're going to go after first. We see that we're going to be going after the ember needle first, because the ember needle, we only have 20% resist. You want to kill the guy that is harder, that's going to hit you harder first. So ember needle is going to be first for us. We're going to make sure to prioritize Mr. Embery Needle. Let's see if we die, because we don't have the long ammo. This is actually a problem. It's a big problem. So I was so focused on making the fit that I forgot to get the right ammo. So we're turning off our afterburners. We keep them in range. We're watching our angular velocity, see how this goes. Thrasher does a ton of damage. Doesn't matter. Whatever. All good. We have the afterburner off to make sure that we can minimize the angular velocity. If we start taking more, we'll get more. We're still healing up. 77 HP a second is bananas. We are good. We are good. Yes, Jam. We are good. Go. Totally good. Control R is reload. Okay. Shift F is like pull back drones. Shift R, I think, is pull back drones. Control R is reload. I have everything rebound on my keyboard. I do not click things. I'm an MMO player. I will use key bindings. Thank you very much. Control R to reload. There it is. Let's get the bioadaptive cache. So you use the afterburner to close the distance. And then typically what I like to do is turn the afterburner off in projectile-focused turret ships. We will turn the afterburner on in between rooms, that said. Okay, so hi, Mrs. Loru. How are you doing? I like eggs. Go ahead. And bread. And peanut butter. I have Brondo. Yes. It's got electrolytes. It's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Yes, let me finish this, honey. So salty. I love you. I love you a lot, honey. Let's go to the next room, champ. Love you, honey. Love you a lot. Breakfast burrito, please. So, I do the Steam Deck a ton. Yes, for binding keys. Very attractive. I love you a lot. Editor, you can keep that in because I have a hot wife. Come on now. So, all right, here's a Lucid. Let's get back. Going to use the afterburner to keep in range. Then once we're within range, we're going to start poking, and we'll make sure to have the longer ammo on this as well, so you can do that. This is stupid easy. You're going to have a really... Water? From the toilet? Exactly. I love Idiocracy, chat. A great movie. Not a movie. A prophecy. A prophecy, I tell you. So, gonna have a really hard time dying in these. You can see the difference that the Gamma has. We have to 77 HP a second in there, up to 85. Look, 4,500 HP. Let's start turning on the guns. And once we get slightly within range, because the fall off is still good, we're going to turn off the afterburner. We're going to keep him in range so that we track towards him. If you orbit, you're going to track away from him. If you keep it at range, you're going to go towards him. So it's really important to understand with lasers, with turrets, basically any non-missile ship, you really need to understand the difference between keeping at range and orbiting. And we're going to do this right now at the end of this one, because the newer players, this is one of the most important skills you can get in EVE Online. See, it was easy to kill that guy. We're still at 77, still at 77. So when you have a ship and I'm this guy, okay, if he's orbiting me, okay, and I'm orbiting him, the angular velocity is very high, and it's going to be difficult for us both to track each other. I take less damage from him, but they also take less damage from me. And since we want to kill them fast, this is bad. So instead of me orbiting, what we're going to do is we're going to keep at range. So he's orbiting still. Okay, he's the triangle. Okay, he's orbiting. I'm going to keep at range. So I'm going to be tracking wherever he goes to. So instead of it being two circles, high angular velocity, I'm tracking him and getting as close to him as I can. He's trying to get away / keep me at range as well. So when you're in a gunship and you keep at range, you do more damage. They also do more damage, but that's okay because you are in a very heavily tanked ship with the Thrasher. Ladies and gentlemen, the Rifter and the Thrasher are both going to be in the description for you. We've got a ton of Abyss guides for you right here. This is a very newer player-focused guide. So we'll fix the fits so it'll have the proper ammo in there for you as well. It's going to be very difficult to die in T0 Abyss with that much HP a second. We have some chatters saying you could also do T1s with the Thrasher specifically. We'll have to test that more, so do check out that playlist and sub right here for the best EVE guides. Enjoy, new bros. Welcome, and it's good to have you. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks very, very much. Yeah, this ship is dumb. And 77 HP a second. It might actually go up to 100 HP a second once we get to the mid-tiers. Crazy. Can a Corvette enter T0s? You know, I don't know that answer. Can a Corvette do T0 Abyss? I've never actually tried. I don't know if it can. So, Tower does great in T1s. Yes, but that's a missile ship. We already we have a Tower Abyss ship already. So, how much ISK was that T0? Let's see. Let's see. It was 1.5 million ISK. So if they do, let's say they do 4 of those an hour. Okay. Let's say they do 4 of those an hour. 4 times 1.5. It's about 6 million ISK. The ship pays for itself in like an hour. That's what we're doing. That's it. It's 5 million ISK on the Rifter is 4 million ISK. The Thrasher, for some reason the Thrasher is differently named. The Thrasher is only 7 million ISK, so it pays for itself in like an hour. Great. Awesome. So, right, now imagine that 23/7. Exactly. This is the problem with T0 Abyss in Exordium, is people are just going to keep pumping it out. So, in 100% safety. Exactly. Frigates are the lower hull class. Corvettes are not on the list. There it is. I thought so. I thought so. So, I don't like the fact that they were saying Abyss can be done in T0 Exordium stuff. I have formally put that in the EVE Partner Discord. I have said, hey, I dislike this. It's not a good idea. It's going to encourage botting. I'm going to put this one more. So, one more time. T0. T0 Abyss. T0 Abyss in Exordium. In Exordium. Exordium will encourage mass botting IMO. We will see. We will see. So, I don't like it. I don't like it. So, we'll have to see. Homefronts are making 10 times that. I didn't say they're making less or more. I'm saying anything that can be done 24/7 in Exordium needs to be reined in. I'm confident they will. So, can bots fly the Abyss? I'm sure someone will figure it out. You know, you just always have to be cognizant of that. So, just think about those players that do PvE only. They would go into the new area just to farm up ISK. Yeah, but we don't want things to be abused, because you have to run whenever you're doing a video game, you have to run the race and be able to have it be the players that want to do an activity are able to have their fun, and the people that are nefarious are not encouraged. If something is able to be broken, it will be. That's a problem. So. And even Gildy is saying some stuff in the partner Discord, and he's actually agreeing with me. So there it is. Gildy's the man, Chan. Gildy's the man. We'll see. I think they'll have some good balancing. I typically don't talk in the partner Discord. I just see this as a very big deal, where this ship costs nothing. You know, 6 million ISK. And you're telling me you can make that much an hour, if, you know, and I'm not doing it scripted. My goodness. So, you know. Cries in Steam console? Correct. Can you even make the Plex back botting 24/7? Alphas can do T0 Abyss. Maybe they need to make it like only Omegas can do Abyss in Exordium, but then that defeats the purpose, you know? So. Oh, I'm not saying people won't bot Ishtars. That's definitely something that will continue to happen. You know, like nobody's denying that there are people doing nefarious things now. I don't like botting Ishtars. I think you should have to touch the computer to do something. But that doesn't mean I'm not going to talk about this. I don't like I know you guys are trying to help, but I don't like the whataboutisms. You know, like, well,
Frat's doing this over here.
Yeah, you know, I'm talking about Exordium now. I'm not talking about what other people do, if that makes sense. So, all right, let's do the better ranged ammos. Is there which one is better range? we're going to have to see about it. So we've got titanium, we've got carbon, uranium, EMP, fusion, nuclear, phased, proton, titanium. Okay, let's see which one has the, but what about goons? Yeah, exactly. Sheesh, you know, so. All right, what's first of all, which one does explosive? You do not, you do not. You do the most, that's what we have, fusion. The range bonus, here we go, right here, this one right here. Nuclear is gonna go out to 9K only, sucks. Lead is gonna go out to 9K. This one has a depleted uranium, goes out to 86. So it looks like it's going to be, fusion is going to be the base one. And then we're also going to have nuclear is going to be the other one. Let's put 4,000 of nuclear in there. It's now a little bit more expensive, but that's okay. That's okay. So nobody will bot T0 in Exordium. It's so cheap they can do it already in lower areas. And better to run 10x to bots and just launch. No one bots T4 Abyss. Tom, I will hard disagree that people will not bot in a place where PvP is disabled. That's the point. No one's saying you can make less or more in T4 or other higher tier abysses. The point is we want to discourage the nefarious actors from doing things in places of the game that they're literally immune to harm. That's the point. So, is it Iridium? Let's look. Let's look, chat. Iridium is not a named thing. So there it is. Papa, what's up? What's up, Papa? Thrasher, 20 million. Try it, please. Okay, I will try it soon, Papa. Thank you for that, my friend. 070. Thank you. So we've got nuclear goes out to 9 and fusion goes out to 7.5. This is fine. This is fine. This is it. So, okay. The big issue is the no PvP. Yes. The big issue is the no PvP. So, you know, people don't understand because, okay, it's showing y'all have not played some other MMOs if you don't understand this. So there's an area in World of Warcraft called 1,000 Needles. And in the 1,000 Needles, there's a spot called the Salt Flats. And this Salt Flats is just nothing but beasts. And there's a ton, and they have hyper spawns, which means they'll just keep spawning over and over again. You go to any server right now, today, in Classic WoW, and you go to that spot, and you will see like 3 to 7 hunters doing no quests, doing absolutely nothing but kill mob next, kill mob next, kill mob next, and they're everywhere. Because the devs don't enforce it in that area. They don't go there, and if they see a character playing the game for 8 hours, doing the same activity for 8 hours over and over again, and they don't ban the people doing this. They farm up the golds, and they sell it on third-party sites that are nefarious. Okay, so this is what happens. All right, I bring this up because if we're able to do T0 Abyss in Exordium, where PvP is disabled, there is nothing, 0 things, stopping a bot, someone spooling up an alpha free-to-play account, going into Exordium and doing Abyss for 23 hours a day. The EVE devs are going to have to ban people, but then how do you discern the person who just loves Abyss and playing it 8 hours a day versus the guy that's not even at his computer and it's just a robot? Now you have to pay salaries for GMs, whatever, volunteers, to test and check and all this, or you can just make it only doable in the area where there's PvP. Now there's some counterplay. Now there is high sec ganking for people that can do T0s in non-Exordium areas. I'm not saying people can't grind T0s. God bless them. I'm saying the people that are going to spool up robots to play EVE Online for selling ISK for real money will go to where they're invincible over where they're not every time. Every single time. So, you know, there's no ganking in Exordium. There's PvP disabled. PvP is disabled in Exordium. That's what y'all aren't getting. So that's fair and disables my argument entirely. So, right. They have to think about it like this, Funks. And this is, I worked at a game studio briefly, and I've worked on with game studios enough. This is part of the conversation. If you have a system that if there's some cheating and it's happening, now they have to hire GMs, okay? Hire GMs. This costs money. The GMs need benefits. The GMs need salary. The GMs need whatever. There's zero PvP in Exordium. None. PvP is disabled. You cannot set yellow or red at all, ever. So these GMs cost money, okay? This money that could have been going to the improving of the game goes instead to combating cheaters. All because there's a system in the game that cheaters can mess with. So instead of having to hire people and having cost going towards a literal black hole, let's just have it go towards improving the game and just make no abyss in Exordium or systems that can get abused. So I'm hoping that they balance this. And it was one of our biggest fears when they announced Exordium. So I'll have to see about it. So it's not something I'm upset about. It's just something I know will spiral out of control if left unchecked for years, like it did with Blizzard. So, So I'm not saying
Loru doesn't want GMs to get hired.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying don't make a bad system that forces GMs to get hired. That's completely outside the scope of my point. My point is don't make systems that encourage cheating, period, full stop. That's it.
Loru doesn't want people to get hired.
Not what I'm saying, Chad. Not at all. Okay, so, by the way, Eve has a lot of GMs already, so it also causes inflation. It literally hurts everybody. It hurts having a system. Let me tell you what happened in World of Warcraft, okay? What happens in WoW now is people will buy gold on third-party websites because it's cheaper than buying it in the game. You can buy gold with WoW tokens just like we can buy Plex. People buy these third-party gold from these third-party websites. Those third-party websites not only are spooling up robots to farm gold in the game, causing inflation, causing your items to be more expensive for the same items. Those third-party websites are also hackers. They hack into accounts and take people's stuff. They ruin people's WoW lives. So by buying gold from third-party sites, you're encouraging those people. So, and when WoW has GMs, they have to hire people to combat them in the game. So it hurts the in-game economy. It helps people that are harming players that are actually playing the game. The devs have to divest money to hire GMs to combat the cheaters, and everybody gets hurt. Everybody gets hurt. My point is, don't make systems in the game that can be abused. It's literally a spiral down the more you think about it and talk about it. That's what we're talking about. So, okay. That's why they got to fix that. They got to fix it. So, everybody, and that's a very good question. GMs, it's possible to buy GMs. Not in EVE Online. No. These people are too good, the EVE GMs. And I'm not being facetious. I've had nothing but good interactions with the EVE GMs. This has the proper ammo. Very good. Now let's go to the Rifter. Make sure the Rifter has the long-range ammo as well. Okay, we're going to be doing nuclear right here. Let's not do 400. Let's do 4,000. 4,000. There you go. Okay, and let's do this. All right. Good. Let's get this done, chat. Let's get this done. So, put a cap on how many filaments you can pop inside of 1.0. But see, then another system that feels unfun. Because now, if I do a bunch of... If the cap per day per character is 3, that doesn't stop the hackers. It delays them. Because you can spool up free-to-play accounts infinitely. So if it's only 3 Abyss per day per character, they'll just make more characters. Guys, there are server farms with computers. Can I just find a photo? I think people don't understand how bad this is. So, gold farmers setup. Let me just I'm just going to Google this. I don't think y'all know how bad this is. So, let's do gold bot farmer computer setup. I'm just live Googling this right now. So, yeah, look at this. Okay, look at this. Each one of these screens is a character in World of Warcraft. These are all computers set up to run World of Warcraft. We're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's 9 by 15? What's 9 by 15? 135 WoW accounts per screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 135 accounts per screen. That's 2,000 WoW accounts. Putting a cap on how many Abyss you can run will not stop these people. I don't want my game to get hurt. That's what I'm so passionate about this, chat. You know, we have to talk about this as part of the game. Okay, so it's part of it. No T0s in Exordium is my formal position because of that. Okay, so, you know, that's it. Loru math, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a video. This is just me, you know, like pontificating. So, you know. So that's that, chat. Now, I want to do this video. I got to hit the head super fast. We'll be right back with some Eve. And we haven't done a giveaway yet today. So, because the Twitch Hive trigger is like broken or something. So, let's do this. Let's see what we're going to give away when we return. What are we going to give away? So, what are we going to give away? Van says a very good question. What stops them from doing that anyway? Nothing. But when you have to have 2,000 accounts operated by robots in an area that has PvP positive, those robots can now be counterplayed and killed. If you have an area where they're invincible, that's the problem. Right, 20 catalysts coming to you right now is the problem. So, speaking of catalysts, let's give 2 catalyst navy skins. These are Eve partner skins. Looks like I haven't even activated it yet. Sheesh. Cata Navy skins. I'll activate it right now. 2 people will win these. These are, and I actually might have to just make this video. Because when we get back, I'm going to record that daggum video because I think this needs to go up on my channel because people don't get it. People don't understand it. They just don't understand. So let me do this. Let me do like a gold seller computer setup. Let me just find that exact photo again because I already closed my I closed it down, dude. Sucks. Let's do a gold hacker seller computer setup. I don't want AI images. Show me the literal thing I just found, you dummies. Yeah, I got it. Okay. I got the exact photo. So chat, let's do a giveaway for some Cata Navy skins in just a moment. Those are hundreds of millions of ISK. We'll be right back. I'm going to go hit the head super fast. Then we're going to film some videos. We'll be right back, chat. We're going to have a good time. We're going to help the game improve, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to help the game improve as best we can. We'll be right back in just a moment. We'll be right back. Chant. We back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome. Took a little breaky poo. I inhaled some food. Now we're ready to go. Yeah, I saw multi-boxing was brought up. Multi-boxing isn't going anywhere, and it's not a problem. It's just not a problem. That's all it comes down to. So that's right, Lime. Multi-boxing is not an issue. It is part of the game, and we have to play around it. What is an issue is scripting, and it's people playing 20 accounts with one action. That is against terms of service, and it is unfair. If you can pilot 20 accounts, and you're RTSing, that's what it feels like. You're playing like StarCraft in like EVE Online. More power to you. We met guys when we were doing the wormhole videos that literally they would be multiple capitals dread ratting and multiple C5s simultaneously. Dude was making 10 billion ISK an hour. Not hyperbole. Okay. He's doing like 4 or 5 different capital sites in C5s an hour. So this is such a weird day with hype trains. Hype train has
Started, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, LB4LB coming in, giving a sub to the community.
amazing stuff. Yeah, he plexed all of his accounts and he had more than 30 in an afternoon. So, right. That's what I do, by the way, Sora. This is what I do. I call it the buddy system with Eve. I call it the buddy system, where I play my main. I play my main primarily, and I will use the alts to like augment the main. I'll give them like better buffs. I'll let them have command bursts. I'll remote rep, all this other stuff. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to finally, Twitch being drunk today. There's been a couple times today where hype trains were supposed to happen, but they did not. Well, it's here now, and we're going to get it done. Let's see about it. Let's have a great time with it. So, in order to understand what is about to happen, I want you to hear me loud and clear. We are going to be giving away hundreds of millions of ISK to the people, to the community as a result of this hype train. What we do, get out of here. Nade Shot is live, by the way. Okay, come on now. Thanks, Nade Shot, for being awesome. So what we're going to be doing is giving away a ton of ISK to the people, and it's going to be proportional to how high the hype train goes. Is there a commercial? Rip. So there's that. We'll do this again after. We're going to be giving stuff away to the people. And I love this kind of stuff because we can take all the things that we normally get and we can give them to all of you. Let me just kind of set up the production here, and then we will get this going. So here we go. We'll figure out the Navy breadnoughts a little bit later. Let's do a nice carrier. Okay, good. Where's the eraser? Excellent. And we're at a certain level. We're going to give y'all some more stuff. All right. The higher this level goes, the more we give to the people. At level 1, it's 100 million ISK. We're going to give 100 million ISK per level of hype train. That's right. 100 million ISK per level. If we hit level 5, we will give a basket. If we hit level 10, we'll give people a carrier. This is billions and billions of ISK. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex with real money to buy ISK to give to all of you in the forms of carriers, capital ships, the like, a bunch of stuff. The higher it goes, the more we'll give away. LB coming and
Gifting a bunch of subs to the community. Good to have you.
including Binks coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Well
An excellent job. Level 2 hype train means 200 million ISK. Let's do it. Now, no matter how high this goes, we're going to be giving away 2 Kata Navy skins. We said we would. We will. These are 170 million ISK a pop. These are only given to EVE partners, and I can't sell them. They don't let me, and that's great. I'm glad for that. We can only give them to the people. Here is 2 of you. We'll be getting the Kata Navy Media Miasma skin. Very, very nice. Let's see what kind of baskets people are going to get if y'all hit level 5. Give me a nice station container. I don't know. Give me a, what's this? This station container. Large standard? No. I need a golden boomer coming in.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
Well done, my friend. Good to have you. Well done. Coming in here and getting all of the goodies done. Where is a, give me ships. TBD ships? Yeah, I need these. I need station warehouse containers. Give me 10 of these. Show enough. And then let's make one of these. Not large standard. Station warehouse. That's what we need. Let's make this basket. Let's make this basket. 18 is the highest I've seen. Our record, give me just a moment, is give basket. What's today? 528. 528. I'll tell you the record right now. Beholden coming in.
And gifting a sub to the community.
Excellent job. Level 2 complete. That means we're up to level 3. 300 million-esque. The basket is getting even closer, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what kind of basket we have for the people. Let's go into our giveaway folder. Let's give you hats. Hats. Let's give you BPCs. A BPO. Delicious. Let's give you drones, because why not? Thank you, honey. Oh, a toast for me. My lovely wife got me toast, chat. You're a great wife. You know that? I love you a lot. Thank you for that. She gave me a look, chat. We'll have to see about that. 300 million-ish, chat. Let's see about it. Oh my god. She made me garlic bread. It's so yummy. It's so yummy, chat. It's so yummy. What kind of skins are we putting into this? Imica skin. Media miasma skin. Sounds good. Helio skin. Gila Deathglow skin. Sounds great. Falcon skin. Executioner skin. Wow, that Falcon skin was 400 million-isk. Hello. Hello. Ferox Navy skin. Another 400 million-isk. Look at that. Up to a billion-isk. Boom. A billion-isk is now in this basket for the people to get. Let's give you some ships as well. Let's give you a Skybreaker, 5 Punishers, all the Kestrels, some Damaviks. Let's give you our last rock. You know, this is now, let's give you 3 Kikis. This is now 1.5 billion-ish. Let's give you 5 Thrashers as well. Why not? This is now a very big basket coming in if we hit level 5, ladies and gentlemen. 1.5 billion-isk. It's deceptive because this is worth 0-isk. It's not. It's worth a 500 million-isk. This basket is now 1.5 billion-isk. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Nothing but like a stack of billions. That's right. If we hit level 5, chat. Now, we got a lot of new people. I see you following. I see you being here. If you're new, don't give anything. Don't bits. Don't sub. Don't gift. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy. This will be free to enter in when the timer reaches 0. And there it is. Cat Singh coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community. Level 4. Complete immediately. Blew past level 4, hitting level 5. Boom. Chat, let's get some 07s for Kaj Singh. Dropping the 5 bombs, hitting level 5. That means the basket is on the table, ladies and gentlemen, and will be given away to the people. And then also, Talan coming in, getting 5 subs for the community. Garlic bread came back to bite me. Thank you both for the 5 bomb. Thank you both. You got us to level 5. LB also coming in, gifting 5 subs and breaking level 5 for the community. Look at that. Level 5. Amazing. Bread come back to bite me, chat. Sheesh. It is garlic bread, after all. Level 6 on the docket, 1 level closer to a carrier being given to the people. A basket shall be given. A basket. This is 1.5 bisque plus. Big basket for the people. Coming in. Level 6 shot bread. Yes. 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 This is one of my favorite times of the day, because I love giving stuff back to y'all. I love making it about the community. And I love garlic bread. I love it. So, it's only for Twitch. So, anybody that's watching us on YouTube, Kick, X, or other platforms, you'll be able to participate in the giveaway when you're done. But the increasing of the level is only on Twitch. You Kick enjoyers, you can still watch this, and when we're done with this timer, it'll be through our Discord. That's where the giveaway is fulfilled, right? So we got a decent amount of people on Kick today. 07 to you. This giveaway will be on Discord later, so you can still be here. So that is my name, Kathy. Yeah, Laura Mirth Sunstrider is me. It's me. That's right. 3 minutes, chat. 7 subs remain. The higher that number goes, the more we give to the people. I just need a moment, you know? My wife made me garlic bread with garlic salt. Yes. It's daggum delicious. Check wallet, says Cappy. Wallet says Cappy. What we got? What we got? Yo, nice. Cappy, thanks for the 100 million isk. Plus, at the end. That's right, chat. 10 million isk. At the end, we'll add 100 million isk to whatever this is. Thank you, Cappy. Thank you for that. Appreciate it, my friend. So, she is. I'll let her. She's my wife. That's what happens, you know. ASMR crunch, that's right. So, got some lasagna with that garlic bread. No, just chicken today. I inhaled the chicken. So, what's up, Raph? It's good to see you. Let's be honest. We would be nothing without our wives. Yeah. Well, absolutely. So when this timer reaches 0, we'll give stuff away. If y'all want more things, if you want more bigger, badder giveaways, more bigger, badder items, that's this. I take a percentage of the subs y'all give during the hype train. I buy Plex to then buy ISK to get capital ships and other things. Let me show you what we're talking about. Okay. Oh. You know, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready for all the things. It's going to be fantastic. We've got Popeye Pokes coming in, gifting 5. The hell? It happened again. Stop this right now. I have to fix my stuff. Gifting 5 subs to the community. To the community! Thank you, Pokes. It's good to have you. I don't know what happened there. I must have sneezed and my nose got larger. Excellent. So 2 Twitch Primes will do it with 50 seconds left. 2 Twitch Primes. Twitch Primes are free. If you got them, now's the time to drop them. Go check for Twitch Primes. They're free. They're Bezos bucks. Will help the community out a ton. Check it out. Let's see about it. Whoop. Come on. Mm-hmm. It is flying. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. The echo's on. Thank you. Crunchy echo. 20 seconds remain, chat. 20 seconds remain, and only 2 subs. Can I get out of the way? Nope. 2 subs will get us there. 15 seconds remain. Here we go. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
6, 5, 4. Jay Gullet coming in.
Giving 5 subs for the community. Well done, Sorlo. Also gifting us up for the community. Well done. Well done. Amazing. Good job. YouTube might be broke. Nope, YouTube's there. So we got 120 people over there. Madness. Madness. Level 7 hype train achieved. That means another 100 million ISK on the docket. For every level of hype train, 100 million ISK. And if we hit certain tiers, we give stuff to the people. So come on. Come on. Let's do it. Oh, who wants a carrier, chat? Who wants a carrier? We gave away a Nidhogger yesterday. We gave away a Thanatos yesterday. Which carrier should we give today? Yes. It's the Archon, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants to get 2.5 billion ISK in the form of an Archon, a capital ship? Here we go. So what if we don't have carrier skills? Sell it. Do whatever you want with it. You can sell it to the people. It's 2.5 billion ISK. Who said anything about using it? Sell it. You know? Get that ISK. If you don't have carrier skills, highly recommend selling this bad boy for 2.5-ish billion ISK if we hit level 10. We got 3 minutes and 6 subs remaining. Check for Twitch Primes. Check for Twitch Primes. And look, why we do this. Can you pause music? I've got a ton of new people coming in. Why we do this is because I've got enough ISK. Okay. I've got enough. I'm back to being a trillionaire as of a couple days ago. Whatever. After I, got some more plex. So, I got a trillion ISK. The hell's the point in having all this ISK? I'm good. I'm winning Eve. Winning Eve is not quitting Eve. Winning Eve is being able to undock with whatever the heck I want to do when I want to. That's winning Eve. I want to help you win Eve, Jen. I want to help you win Eve, which means I want to help you have enough ISK that you can undock with your buddies and have a great time and do whatever the heck you want to do. That's what this is about. So instead of me keeping all the hype train money, like you see many creators do in other categories, I don't know about ours, but in other categories, you see people hitting like level 100 hype trains and they just keep all the money. I'm going to take a sizable percentage and buy stuff for you to give back to you. This is a infinite fulfilling system that we have ideated and made that is the most successful thing we've done in our career. We've been giving an average of 400 billion ISK a month. Almost half a trillion ISK every month for the past 6 months-ish. Give or take. Every single time you see us stream, every single time you see us live, you could win some of that wealth. And this is how we do it. Someone asked what my record is. Level 25, 32%. Level 25, 32% is our current hype train record. All time. So, Shadowin says, if I hit level 10, I'll put 500 plex in the pot, my man. The Chad himself. Excellent job. A minute and a half left. 6 subs remain. So that's why we do this. And we have had days where we've gotten like only level 2 and 3 hype trains. Fine. It's all extra. We don't need it. We've had days where we hit level 20 and then like level 2. We had a day where we hit back-to-back level 21 hype trains. Do y'all remember that? That was bananas. That was last December. Back-to-back level 21 hype trains. That was the day we gave away a Vehement and a Sarathiel in one day. That was 2 faction dreads. It was like 30 billion and then 50 billion ISK. Which, by the way, we have 40 seconds left. I got more. More. I bought more of them in case y'all are ready. Okay, in case y'all are ready. So, 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. I had a mosquito bite me and I scratch it and now it's bleeding, chat. It's like, I'm bleeding. Here we go. 12 seconds left. 11 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Level 7. Hype train, baby. Well done. Well done, chat. Level
7 hype train. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Good to have y'all. Let's get it done. No sad faces. Chat, you have to understand, some people don't get any hype trains. Jory coming in with an icky Tursa. I accept this. We are up to 700 million plus the 100 million ISK a fan gave us. Thank you for that. 2 CNI skins, a basket, 800 million ISK, and we have a fit icky Tursa. Let's see what Jory has given us for the community. This is a 2 billion ISK icky. Oh, baby, you got that good stuff. Jory, God bless you. With the new drones. Nice. Well done, Jory. Thank you for that. Let's do a fit icky as well. 800 million ISK and a fit icky Tursa. All right. 4 winners. 2 skins, a basket, and then 1 win here. 4 winners will be getting Generational Eve wealth. Let's see about it. In order to enter in to these giveaways, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube. We'll figure out how to get Kick in there when my bot decides to support Kick. To the Kick enjoyers, I see you. Don't worry. Be in Twitch. Sorry. Follow on Twitch or on YouTube, then be in Discord. That's the two things you have to do. It's very simple. We don't give this stuff away to fair weather viewers. We're going to give it to people that are here and having a great time and want to stick around. Okay, come on down. There's a lot of people. I do, Flying Wombat. Why don't you tier 1 sub on Kick and find out? I actually do, though. I do. So they are loud because Streamlabs is Streamlabs. So we have so much going on in the brand right now, chat. A new expansion coming out. Vanguard is releasing its next playtest, Operation Avalon. They announced the connectivity to EVE Online and Vanguard, which is huge, massive. EVE Frontier is getting its next cycle. I'm going to try to cover as much of it as I can. We've said this before, that our goal this year is to have 80% of the content on YouTube specifically be EVE Online focused. The other 20% is going to be other games, other things. Star Citizen, we're going to try checking that out this year. We're going to try checking out other space games just to compare to EVE Online. Maybe some No Man's Sky stuff, but that's kind of a solved game. We'll see. We'll see about it. So check wallet. We'll see. I will. No vodka, black coffee. I try not to drink on stream, you know. I try not to drink on stream. All right, y'all. Last call. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. That's it. Another 50 million-esque. Nice. We're going to call that... I'm going to double your investment there, Caffey. I'm going to add my own 50 million to that to make it 900 million-esque. I saw they released a really awesome expansion. I just don't have time. I love No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is one of the best space games ever made. Worth the cost. I have it on my Steam Deck. I have Enshrouded, Dark Souls 3, No Man's Sky. I'm good, bro. And EVE Online, of course. It's going to be great. So let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. Total War. No, I don't think that's going to be good on the Steam Deck. Here we go, chat. Follow the stream. Be in Discord. The last thing you have to do is type the word we say into the giveaway chat of our Discord. The word you gotta type is thank you chat. Type thank you chat one time. Case sensitive in our Discord. Type thank you chat one time. Case sensitive into our Discord. If you spam, the bot will DQ you. If you are not following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, the free stuff always has been, will be the free stuff. The bot won't pick you. Come on. There's always one guy that spams, and every time we do these, one dude's like,
I can spam.
No, you just get you DQ'd, you know. So 5 will get banned, maybe. We'll see. So, you know. Oh, what's up, Maya? Is Twitch being dumb? I'm telling you, these ads, man, they suck. So, too many ads. Don't spam is correct. That is correct. Absolutely correct. Loru Star Citizen is improving a lot. You will get lost in the ships. Well, good, because that's what I should in a game like that. We'll see. Exactly. Mistakes were made. Oh, no. First collector's edition I ever purchased, mistakes were made. Here it is. That's true, Fat Penguin. One day I'll be like, type it twice. Type it 2 times. Not today. Today's just one time. Just one time. So, that's good, French. I like that. Gotta put spam in the pan, not in a giveaway on the Discord. Correct. Let's see about it. So I look forward to that day. I'm hoping that, I really hope that Star Citizen ends up being good. I do. Because EVE needs competition to keep staying relevant and great. The more competition a game has, the more at-bats the competitors can take, the more EVE can learn on what works and what doesn't without having to spend any money. This is true of all things in life, you know, not just in gaming. But everything I've seen of Star Citizen makes it look like Store Citizen, as in it's a storefront and not a game. Kind of like Raid Shadow Legends. So, oh, Raid Shadow Legends reached back out to me. They want to sponsor me. They want to give me a lot of money. Like over 4 figures. They want to give me a lot of money. Over 4 figures. We're talking thousands of dollars. I refuse. I'm not doing it. I'm not getting a bag and sacrificing my integrity to a game that is not a game. I'm not doing that, chat. Okay? It's not. If I accept that bag, y'all will never trust me again. Why would you trust somebody who gets paid for opinions. Nah. Why gain the world but lose my soul, chat? I don't want to get the bag. I want to have the community. You're more important to me than a sack of money, you know? And because it's not just about the money. You can't say certain things. You have to do what they say. You have to, there's like a thing about it. Can't do it. Can't do it. So I can't be bought. My opinion. If someone said to me today, we'll give you $1 million to play Raid Shadow Legends, I would say no. And I tell you that understanding it's a life-changing amount of money. I would say no. Can't do it. Because there's no number. If you can say, oh, there's
a number that I would do it.
Well, then you have a number where you sell your integrity. I'm not doing it. So, can't do it. That's right, honey. See? Can't do it. Can't do it. So, I don't want to sell my soul, chat. I don't want to gain the world, but then sell my soul, you know? So, that's the proverb. It's better to be poor and have integrity than be rich and be hollow, I think is the phrase, you know? So, that's generational Shadow Legends wealth. I'd rather have generational Eve wealth, you know? So, I tell you. So, imagine the giveaway you could do with $1 million. Well, when I hit 100,000 YouTube subs, let's see how much money we're getting. Let's finish this giveaway, and then I have some perspective for all of y'all. Okay, ready? When I type solds, this giveaway is done.
It's easy to say you wouldn't take the $1 million if you have never been offered it.
5. We'll get to that. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. No more entries will be done. No more entries will be entered in. That's it. No more will be done. So, a couple years ago, I think it was about a year and a half ago, a similar gaming company to Raid Shadow Legends offered me about $50,000 to play their game, feature it, make a couple guides on it. It was like a suite. It was like 3 to 4 videos, shorts, streams, you know, the whole thing. Like 2 weeks worth of work for 50 grand. I said no. Because I checked into the game, I looked, and I was like, no, this is not a game. This is like predatory. There's like some like lewd stuff in it. It's one of those like similar to Raid Shadow Legends games. That's a life-changing amount of money. $50,000. My wife and I would be coasting for a couple years on that. But I can't do it. So I'm not going to say who it is, Cosmic. maybe if I only gotcha'd the game, then, you know, who knows. I can't do that, champ, because I know it would lose all of you. I'd sacrifice my integrity. And why would you trust me again if I actually... Now, here's what... The two paths, right? If I get the bag and if I just accept something and I get the money, then a decent amount of my community will then view every single word that comes out of my mouth with a question mark. Not eFrontier. eFrontier has never paid me. They have not given me anything. You know, I play the game and feature because I actually think it's fun and I like survival games and I hope it works. I hope it does. We'll see. So they've literally never paid me. So every single time I say this is good or this is bad, there's going to be something at the back of your mind going, I don't know if I can trust them. That's the moment I pick it. Can't do it. The second path is I get offered a bag of money and I keep saying no until there's a product to actually enjoy and actually think benefits you, like the Marquee Dragon Store code, where it's an affiliate code that actually saves all of you money. I get a cut, you get less money spent, Marquee gets a cut. It's a valid store. He works directly with EVE Online. I signed up the first day he asked me because I was like, oh, this looks great. I looked into it. Literally everybody wins. There's no problem with this. And because I haven't cheated y'all and gotten a bunch of other stuff, you now trust me when I talk about Code Loru. So now imagine this in a couple years when we have 100,000 YouTube subs. Okay. Imagine when we're playing EVE Online and I have a full team and I'm able to play other games besides EVE Online. Like you see all these guys that are getting like, I can't ever tell you I'll never get supplements to sell. I can't tell you I'll never have a coffee company or that I'll never have some kind of energy drink. I drink Red Bull, hashtag not sponsored yet. You know, I drink Red Bull when I'm doing like long car rides. I'd like a Red Bull sponsor. Cool. Because I use it. Because I advocate getting the small ones and sipping it over hours instead of chugging it like some of these nerds do, you know, so. I'd be nice with that. my point is, you guys would actually trust my endorsement should something like that happen, because I'm actually trying to pick and choose what it is because I prioritize you, the viewer. That's right. So the 50K was from Galaxy Conquest. No, it was not. Eve Galaxy Conquest has not ever offered me money. I'm pretty sure it's because I've openly said that they're a terrible game and don't buy the game. See, I love Eve Online. They make Eve Galaxy Conquest. I don't like that game. I think it's bad. Popular ESO streamer took a payout and retired. The buyer streamed as them and lost the entire community. Man. You know, trust is one of those things that takes a lifetime to earn and a moment to lose. That's not just in video games, chat. Not just because I'm an influencer. I hate that phrase. I really, really do. Because I'm just a dude who's making money on the internet and making guides for y'all to enjoy. And the moment someone loses sight that it's about the community and not about them, you'll feel it. The audience isn't stupid. The audience isn't dumb, you know? Look at Kai Cenat, right? Look at Kai Cenat. He did all these streams. He did this stuff. He made millions of dollars. He hasn't streamed since, you know? People are ragging on him now, you know? Crazy. So if someone buys from Marquee for the first time, you'll get a phone call getting the legitimacy of the transaction. I've literally never had this happen. So maybe that was just a you thing. I have not had that problem. I've never heard of this before. So banks will do that typically if you make a purchase for the first time, something like that anyway. So, you know, I've literally never had that happen. I think it's a per bank sort of thing. Yeah. It did for you? Well, you know, then you say, yeah, it was me, and then call it a day. So, you know. How do the gold well farmers convert the gold into real money? Because they sell it on their third-party websites. That's how. So, and those are not legitimate websites. So you got a call from the first time? Okay, all right. So it also depends on how much you're spending. Right. If your bank sees a thing and goes,
oh, it's $20, yeah, whatever.
But if they're like, oh my gosh, it's
it's like $2,000.
Yeah, they're gonna call you up. So makes sense. So makes sense. Super easy to clear with customer service. Yeah, easy enough. So was for Marquee specifically? Oh snap, awesome, even better. Their customer service is great. It's great. It's not from a bank. Okay, they're awesome. By the way, like we've said this, that a couple people. You smell that? I don't know. Smells good, champ. A couple people have said that this is true, and I actually confirmed this myself. So you guys know that there's a sale happening right now on the packs, right? On the Marquee Dragon Store packs, and it's happening in the official store too. I had a buddy. There was a Plex sale forever ago, right? There's a sale happening. If you bought a Mastery pack last week, and now it's on sale, you can send Marquee's store an email saying, hey, can I get the sale price? He'll give it to you. There's a stipulation of time. If it was like 3 months ago, no, you're not going to get it. But if it was like a couple days ago, yeah, he'll do that. He's done that several times that I've heard of. So that's W customer service. He don't have to do that. You missed the day. But he does, because he knows it breeds loyalty with his customers. That's why I'm working with the man. Because he gets it, okay? He gets it. This is sick. I really like this. Really like this. So, buying a stream channel, losing the whole following sounds like buying an account with a Titan and getting instantly blown up. You're right about that, Cerulean. Yes. Yes, bank called me about a $50 e-purchase. Didn't call me about the guy buying a 3K instrument across the country. I like that, Cosmic. I like that. I got a call. Who's cool. Great. He's a great guy. I met him for the first time at FanFest. Oh, let me show you all this, and then we'll actually get to the rest of the videos, Jeff. Check this out. He gave this to the partners. This is sick. Look at this. I drop it. As I drop it. Okay, it's metal. Check it out. Check it out. It's a coin. It's golden. It's metal. It's thick. Look at that. It's thick metal coin. Sorry to the headphone users. Look at that. It's Marquee Drag. It says farming tiers since whatever, 1997. Farming tiers since 1997. Sick. It's cool. It's very nice. It's a challenge coin. I like it. It's not. It's big. This is like I can use this in like D&D or something. You know. What does a challenge coin mean? I don't know what that means. Challenge. I'm gonna look it up. So, this is a nice. It's a command coin. Whatever that means. Let me see it. Let me Google that. Challenge coin. What's that? Custom made challenge coins. Bulk. Oh, it's like a thing? It's like from a store? Oh, it's a military thing. Ah. Oh, command for a drinking too? Maybe for like AA or something? Right. Pulling out whoever doesn't have one had to buy the beer. Oh. Okay, that's the other way. Highest ranking coin wins whatever the thing is. Oh. Okay. Sick. Turn your game off and on. That's not normal. So, usually given to military as a deployment thing. All right, sick. Well, this is cool. It's like a thick frickin' coin. I can use it in D&D or something. You know, nice. Thank you, Marquis. He doesn't have to do that kind of stuff. That's my point. We're just doing it. You know, Pog Slammers, exactly. He doesn't have to do that, but he does for his partners because, you know, it's so hot. Chat, pray for us. It rained all night last night, and it's even more humid today. Pray for us, chat. Sheesh. So, craziness. Maybe I can make some challenge coins for people for the next FanFest. That'd be interesting. Maybe I can make some challenge coins for us. What would I put on a Loru challenge coin? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. That would be a good idea. Yeah. I could do that too. Because I'm looking at it right now. I have some personal information on my screen chat. That's why I'm not doing it. It looks like I can spend like, if I get 50 of them, it's like $7 each. It's like $3.50. I could do that. I could build that in as like a marketing budget for my accountant. Won't get mad at me. So don't go trace best, don't go cheap. Yeah. One coin for the community. Exactly. So toss a coin to your Witcher. We could do the Witcher song the whole time, you know? So we could really do it. Okay. Let's do it, lady. That's right. Is there a black person here? Came to check. I came to check. What did he say? Let's more. My wife loves when I do that stuff, chat. I love it. All right, let's film these videos. Everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say hi, YouTube. You just joined EVE Online. You just started, and you want to make some ISK in the year of our Lord 2026. Now that you've gotten out of Exordium, you want to make some good times with some T0 Abyss. Specifically, we've got fits for you for projectile turret enjoyers. So if you want the best EVE guides, you came to the right place. Ladies and gentlemen, Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer. I did it again! For the better part of 10 years now, I did it again! Why does that keep happening? My button is doing two things. Editor, keep that in. For the better part of a be right back screen. That's right. Keep it in. A professional streamer, by the way. Let's talk about... Oh, we'll do the giveaway in just a second, chat. Let's talk about... these. First, we've got two fits for you to do in T0 Abyss. I know, I actually just forgot to do a hype train giveaway. I'll do it literally right now. ADD Gober chat. We'll do those right after we film this video. Thank you kindly. Okay, we got two fits for you. Now, both fits are going to be projectile turret focused. We've got a little fit for you in a frigate, and we've got a larger fit for you as a destroyer. Okay. We've got other ships for you for the 4 empires. So should you not like projectile or Mimitar, we've got one of each for each race. Okay, so you can go check those out. The Rifter is the frigate. The Thrasher is the destroyer. We're going to over-explain stuff because newer player guides. Okay. The frigates will get more loot out of the Abyss and are faster. The destroyers are going to get less loot, but are easier. Roughly speaking, they do more damage. So we'll talk about that in just a sec. Let's start with the Rifter. The Rifter's a great ship. It's a daggum X-Wing. It's got great stuff. Fall off is key with projectile turrets. So think of this as like better chances to hit, and rate of fire is DPS. Rifter's great. We got a fit for you. Got a fit for you right here. We're going to be going into Gamma Abyss. We're going to have passive fits on these.
Or what the heck's a passive fit?
A passive fit is something that there's no active tank. Instead, we have passive, it says passive shield recharge, and we get 47 HP a second outside of the Abyss with our skills currently. You'll probably closer to like 40 or 37, something like that when you just start, and it's going to get even higher in Gamma Abyss. We're stacking shield hit points. Watch right here. I'm going to turn, watch this right here. We're going to watch right here. We're going to turn this off. 1100. Turn this on. 2100. Check it out. Check it out. Even higher on the passive shield regen. The more raw shields you have, the more passive defense you'll have. Okay. This is the first thing you have to understand about passive fits. The second thing, and you'll see this more when we're in the Abyss, is on your health bar, you have, let's go yellow for this. Let's go yellow for this. Yeah, okay. You have your shield, armor, and hull, right? When you're in the first third of your shields, you heal somewhat. Okay, you're going to heal the normal amount on your passive regen. When you get into this part of your shield, like the middle, you're going to heal passively a lot of shields. And when you get into this part, the final 30%, you're going to heal a lot, but it starts bleeding into your armor a bit. You start taking some armor damages. So, Rob, I'm going to do the giveaway in just a moment. I actually forgot before I started filming. We're going to do it in just a moment. This is important to understand at a passive fit because the new bros are going to be like,
oh no, I'm hitting half shield.
That's okay. Your shield regen number increases when you get to the middle and then when you get to the final third. Okay, so that's important to understand when we get this done. So now that you understand enough about passive regen, what affects it, how you can get it, let's talk about the Rifter fit here. You're going to have two types of ammo. The fusion ammo is going to be your up close ammo and is going to do. I didn't finish college, chat. This is going to be 117 DPS and is within 10 km, and probably a little bit closer to you if you're brand new. If you want to go a little further, you use the nuclear ammo. It does less DPS, but half. But you do go out to 12. This is in case you're getting outranged. Okay, you want to use this if they're too far from you. We'll show you how to manually pilot some stuff in the end of this video. You're going to sit in fusion most of the time because you want to do more damage. So the rest of this fit is really all about shield. With passive fits, every single module that is not focused around the passive stuff is bad. You could even take out the damage control and put in another compact shield power relay, and it goes from 47 up to 60. You could have it be the whole thing. Not a problem. You want to really stack it up. So the rigs, Purgers increase shield recharge rate. The lows, these increase shield recharge rate. The mids give you stacking shield, which increases shield recharge rate. Okay, so this, if you like this one, do this. If you like the other one, go ahead. So what I'm telling you right now is that this fit is going to be kind of brain dead. There's only really one button to click. There's, are you shooting guns? 2 buttons, and is your afterburner on? So that's basically it. It's going to be really easy for newer players to do. The last thing we have to talk to you about is this single implant. This is less than a million ISK and gives you another 1% boost in shield recharge rate. 60 will go up to 66. If you have 3 of these, 47 will go up to 51 HP a second. These percentage bonuses stacked together, we'll see you soon, Flying Wombat 07, stacked together in Gamma Abyss is even further.
Laura, what do you mean?
Let me show you. Tranquil Gamma Filaments. Every single Abilimus, your boy is struggling. Thank you. Pray for me. Excellent. This is a T0 Abilimus Tranquil Filament. T0. So thank you, Savage. I didn't win streamer, but I won video creator. Thank you for that, my friend. The Gamma Ray Afterglow is the weather. Abilimus. That's right. Can we just, editor, you can keep us in. Black coffee. Cheers, chat. Fantastic. I do love the Costco Dark Pete's coffee. Fantastic. I'm not sponsored by Costco yet. There will be signs when I've won the content creation game. Getting a Kirkland sponsor might be it. So I'm open for business, Kirkland. Come on down.
What did he say?
That we're going to talk about the Abilimus now. Thank you. Okay. The Gamma is the weather in all of these filaments. There's a Gamma one, there's an electric one, a Firestorm one. Each weather does something unique. We're taking passive shield into Gamma because Gamma bonus to shield HP. You're going to get like 30 to 50% more heals, making you nigh unkillable in these lower tier Abyss. So enjoy that. We do have a penalty to explosive resistance. You get a penalty to explosive, but so do the other mobs. So that's why we're dealing primarily explosive damage. You can see the little blow up stuff here, okay? We're doing primarily explosive damage. Now, we're also in a passive fit. The most stuff we have is for explosive too. So we'll see. So far, so good. All of these combined together are going to be very excellent fits. Can you do the Warpath combat sites with these? The short answer is yes, but don't. French Fried Daily Netter, you can keep this in too. Instead, go onto our YouTube guides and see what the Rifter fit we put in for the Warpath sites. We have dedicated guides for the Warpath sites. That's the Capsuleers sites. Go check those out, French Fried. It'll go well with you, okay? So the combination of all the shields, the low slots, the rigs, and this implant with the gamma filaments are going to make you very hard to kill inside of these Abyss.
Loru, I want a bigger ship.
Good. All the fits will be in the description for you, ladies and gentlemen, including this fit, and we're going to have a Thrasher. The Thrasher is the next step up. It does way more damage than our friend, the Rifter, 213. Also is going to get 51 HP a second natty, and in the Abyss, we were getting 77 HP a second. Good damage, same deal. You have the Fusion is your main DPS. Republic Fleet Nuclear is going to be your range ammo. You do not a lot of damage, but you can hit out a little bit further. So, why is there no missile in the high slot? Because these are meant to be day one, week one fits for newer players. That's a great question. You'll notice that there is one hard point for missiles missing. They're probably not going to have the CPU and power grid to fit more things. If you can fit a missile there, have fun. Try some rockets. It's not necessary. It's just another 15 DPS. I think we'll be okay. 200 DPS is overkill for T0 Abyss. This fit is basically the Rifter, but big and hits really hard. Let's show you how these fits do in space. We're going to go in space right now and show you how the Thrasher does in a T0 Abyss and how brain dead it is, and give you some tips on how to fly this in T0 Gammas right now. That's it. It's done. Let's do the giveaway that I forgot about. Sorry, Chan. Sometimes DPS do go burr. ADD. See? I didn't even say the right thing. What the heck? Love the explanation. Got you, Simon. Got you. Happy to do it. Happy to do it. So, Grey Goose. I do love some Grey Goose. But not right now. So, you get a penalty. You get a penalty. Everybody gets a penalty. They call me Loropra because I'm giving out so many ships. It's true. Delicious. Lower drunk stream when? Probably never. I'll do a tipsy stream once in a while, like maybe once or twice a year. But I did a drunk stream once when I was an early content creator, and it was a disaster. I hated it. I watched it back. It was cringy and gross and stupid, and I don't like feeling like that. I really don't drink that much, y'all. I had maybe 4 drinks at all of FanFest this year. Like, we had that first day, I had some gin and all that, and I basically didn't drink the rest of the time, so, Where do I hail from? I mean, my people are from Irish lands and the land of the Ire and Sicily, but I'm American. I'm like 5th or 6th generation USA. Rock, flag, and eagle, right, Charlie? I did it again! I did it! Where's the button doing that? Why is the button doing it? I don't look at it. Rock, flag, and eagle, right, Charlie, is what I was trying to say, but it didn't work. It didn't work. So, all right, we got 4 winners. 4 winners, chat. I don't know why my button's failing me, chat. Let's do it. We got 4 winners. 4 winners. 2 Cata Navy skins. Okay, it's definitely done spooling. So, excellent. Here we go. So, nice. We got the first one. Got it. Got it. Excellent. Second one, got it. And then we had a basket. We had a basket. Come on down. A basket. Yes. Yes. Who wins the basket? Basket's huge, by the way. And then what was the 4th one? I forgot what the 4th one was, and I already erased it. It was an icky and 800 million-esque. That's right. It was an icky and 800 million-esque. Great. The winners of the giveaways are... That was easy because the bot was spooling so much. The winners are Holy Angel, Flare, Melanda, and Kurt. Congratulations. to the winners. Actually, you're right. It was 900 million-isk. You know, chat, because I was late, guess what? Kurt, you're getting a billion-isk.
Can I have a bisque, brother? Yes, brother.
That's right. You can. Kurt, you get a billion-isk. Congrats. If you won something, make sure you DM me on Discord your EVE in-game name. If you won, DM me on Discord your EVE in-game name. So, check wallet. 100 million went to the even out that be. Ooh, Sora. Now it's 1.1. No more additions will be done. This is now 1.1 billion-isk. Thank you for that another 100 million-isk. God bless you. That's right. So we do these all the time in Genluck. They're literally the entire stream, so don't worry about it. So, all right, good job, chat.
What's it doing, Precious?
Let's find out, chat. Let's find out. Oh. We took out the Stratios yesterday, and we exploded. What if we took out another boy? What if we took out an Astero and we're nice and slippery, ladies and gentlemen? Slippery! That's a Hearthstone reference. My God, that was deep in the recesses of my mind. Goodness. Is there anything better than a sensor booster I could have? If I turn this off, I can target out to 27. If I turn this on, I target out to 35. I might need that because the Warp Core stab reduces my stuff. So, it's been a long time since I played Hearthstone, chat. You ever use ligatures? Sure. This time I will, chat. How about that? How about that? And we don't need the mobile depot. Because if we bring that, we don't need those. Triple hypospatial. Triple hypospatial. Do I want to do that, chat? Or do we want to do a gravity? Let's do a nice gravity one, just so we can get it. Let's update this a little bit. This is an old scanning fit of mine. Let's get a nice gravity capacitor in there for our princess. God, I hate that meme. God, that is my least favorite meme of all time, dude. I hate that so much. 113. Yeah, gains another 9. Very nice. Very nice. I was just curious. Yeah, I got you. KYBERNAUT's cloak. We'll keep the scanner on there. Oh, we need a ligature. I don't use those typically because they're just expensive. That's all there is to it. What are the variations of this? It is the ligature. Is the other one? Yeah, they're just expensive. It turns it into a 500 million-esque fit, but we can do it because y'all get it done. Let me do Let me find this ligature. Slots. I was looking for this. Yeah, the Frostline one has a better accessibility bonus and has 2 slots, and it can go up to 6. Are there any of these on the market? Honey, is it possible to see the floof? These are 500 million. Could you bring the floof? Can you? Where is he? We're watching our parents' floof. I'm going to get him. You guys want to see a floof? Where is it? Here is the floof. Oh. His name is Rocky. He is 11. He's 11 and he's camera shy. He literally knows where the camera is and he will look away. Look, he actually is like, I ain't looking at that crap. Oh, Rocky, you're famous. Oh, good boy. Yeah. He's 11. He's very, very cute. This is a Havanese Shih Tzu. So this is Rocky. You want to say hi to the people? Hello there. Hello there. Yes, you good boy. Okay, you can go now. You can go. You go, Janet. Good boy. He shakes. You're a good boy. You can sit there. Yeah, he's under the desk now. You can go there. That's a good boy. Okay. He's like Ariel. He likes to be with the people where the people are. So it's a Havanese Shih Tzu. We call it a Havanese because you can't call it. Sorry, it's a Havanese Shih Tzu. We call it a Havazu because you can't call it a Shitnese. Okay. You just can't do it, you know? So worship the dogo. He's a cutie pie, isn't he? I tell you. All right. Frostline too expensive. It's $500 million ISK. So let's use the ligature just because is what it is. I really like this fit because it's got that sub 2, but we are made of paper. So I actually really love the hyperspatials as well. Black glass, and let's get... What I want to do is I actually want to include the clone we've been using in this. So this is a burner scanner clone. We've got another scan deviation. We've got probe scanning. We've got scanner strength. We've got this one as well. So just maximum stuff in here. Really good. And they're only -2s. I don't want to bring -3s. We don't really... I bring -3s for like a Stratios or something. Now, I'll save this really quick. Let's do the nullsec hacker 3.0. Yeah, we're going to be yeeting this in just a moment, ladies and gentlemen. I wanted to do some yeets today with y'all. We're on an exploration kick. So he can stay there if he wants. If you wanted to come with you, honey, you can just take him, you know, so. Yeah, you can just take him if you want, you know. Oh, let's give this. We want this to have a ECM script, just in case. We also want this to have a targeting range script, because now we can target out to 43. Yes, that's what we want. Okay, so let's just save this really quick. We don't need the other one. Do not need the other one. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Now that we have that, what else are we putting in this thing? What was I just thinking about? Oh, drones. We don't need 15 EC300 drones. Let's bring 10. And I'll bring... What I like to do with this is something a bit cheeky. I'm going to bring some DPS drones, because in the off chance that we find other people, we can actually force them off grid with the Astero. People think you're like a ganking Astero, you know, so. I was thinking the target was the ligature, was the horde pick. No, the ligature is the one that's still cost effective within reason, so. You can squeeze through the mines, yes. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do this, and then I need to look at Chlorokin's fit here. Because what I wanted to do is, I think I am bringing the mobile depot, because we also want to have a GIST X type. This is what we wanted. So give me my nullsec hacker. We want to be able to fit. This is quad. Yeah, maybe we can go for, let's go for quad restrained. Sounds great to me. And then let's get this. Yeah, we want to get this GIST type, and we want the Republic Fleet medium extender. So, and then let's take... It's 5MN GIST data. So let's take out this, take out this. Can it fit this and this? Good. Okay. What we're trying to do is Chlorokin, the man himself, the nomad lad, this is his like a ghost site setup. So you can actually tank the explosions. So you can't tank all of them, but you can tank some of them. And that will let you live. Oh, he also has core defense extenders in the rigs. I'm not going to be able to do that then. So this isn't worth taking then, because you really need all of it. Yeah, because we only have like... Yeah, never mind. Okay. I'm not going to do that, because I was thinking, oh, I'll swap into it. But he has rigs and he has a damage control. So we're not going to be able to do that. I was thinking we can bring it to... Can't. So, okay. This looks good. Am I missing something? Always ask that question, chat. Overdrive is right. Sub 2 align is dirty. Sub 2 align is dirty. It's also a 500 mil. Right. It's worth more than you have your blue space to play in. Exactly. How come nobody ever warns new bros about the Skybreaker in T0 Abyss? The thing hurts like hell and need 120 DPS to effectively kill it? It's rare, first of all. Second of all, it's really not that big a deal. Because if you die... Hi, honey. No, I'm all right. I mean, if you want to give it to me, sure, but it's your chocolate. If you want me to have a chocolate, chat, I'm a smart man. So my wife offers me chocolate, and I say, no, honey, it's yours. Love you. Why warp core stab? Because if something scrams me, I wanted to get the hell out. I don't need drone bandwidth. I need to be able to survive. You know? So. Okay. Oh, yeah. Somehow I messed that up. Warriors. Okay. That's why. Sarah can't have a nullifier. Nope. No nullifiers. Cannot. Cannot. All right, y'all. Do I have an Astero here? I don't have any Asteros? It's wild. I thought I had a ton over here. I know I have some extras, but I thought I had some fitted. Okay. Let's go ahead and get one. And I think I have a data analyzer as well. Let me just check really, really quick. Open up my... Yeah, I did get some of these. I'll do that later. Oh, I have one. Good. Good. I have a ligature analyzer. Very nice. Those are for other things, chat. Those are for other things. So this is done. That right here. Okay, so we don't need to buy the ligature analyzer. We also don't need to buy the pod. Okay. Good evening. What's up, Guardian? What's up? Do you have any stuff for assault cruisers to do war grid events? Not only do I, it is currently our most popular video on YouTube for that kind of content. Let me find it for you. I have a guide on every single one for you. It's in our playlist here. Let me find it. I think it's this one. It's this one. Omega Fits. Haven't seen anybody. Shush! Quiet, Loru. I'm speaking. Let's put this guy right here. Yeah, mute tab. It's right here. Here you go. So, for the war grid. Oh, if you're taking cruisers, don't do that. Don't do it in cruisers. Do it in battle cruisers. Literally, I'm sorry. I thought you meant the cruiser sites. We have a guide on the battle cruiser and battleship sites tonight. Tonight. Okay, so literally tonight. So enjoy that when it comes out. I'm going to do that after stream. So I'm going to do it after stream. Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. We don't need the pod. We have the pod. Everything is good. Looking nice. Looking real good. Buy it, baby. Yeah. Let's yeetus the fleetus, chat. What am I missing, dude? Come on now. Oh, yeah. Get rid of the... Buy. And fit. And... Phew. Do that guy. Is there a black person here? Came to check. I wanted to know if there was a black purse in here. Here we go, chat. The Astero. Been some time since we got in an Astero, chat. Delicious. Been some time, like riding a bike. So slippery, this ship is. So slippery. We'll get a targeting range script on this bad boy first. Looks good. This is the most important decision we're going to make. Oh. Tough. Real tough. The Tyrant Breaker skin from... It's got the 22 on the top. It's like etched into it. Looking real nice. Carbon fiber vibes. Look at that. Delicious. Is there a black Astero in here? Came to check. We could also do the Scope Syndication as a classic. This is the Eve Partner skin that I don't know if it's in the game anymore. I don't know if you can get it anymore. And I do have the Aurora skin. It looks great. People sleep on the Aurora skins. They're beautiful. They look nice. The Astero, there's not enough black for me.
What did he say?
There's not enough accents for me. I like the Aspirant. Every single Astero skin looks nice. I mean, look at this. This is nice. Beautiful. It's great. Easy enough. You know, and this, the lava skin, dude. The lava skin. Delicious. Nutritious. I like the Tyrant Breaker skin. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's insure the ship because we're going to die. Platinum. Go back. Totes not bait. Not bait at all. Absolutely. Astero, here, the only other thing we need is a loot folder because we don't have a lot of cargo space on the Astero. So we're going to get a small standard container and we're going to put it in the Astero and then we're going to name this. We mention this every single stream because it is one of the biggest kept secrets in EVE. No one really talks about this. These are called small standard containers. They take up 100 cargo, but you get 120. So you get an extra 20 cargo inside of the container. So when you're in an Astero that only has 168, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. So we just name a loot folder. We throw our loot in there. And also it's good for stream because then y'all can see stuff and y'all can have a good time with it. So I don't need an MTU or a mobile depot at all. Excuse me. Don't need an MTU either. Okay. Do we want to... How do you do exploration? You're about to find out. I was going to film another video chat, but I think I'm going to do this instead right now because it's already 2 o'clock. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, type 1. If you want me to undock in an Astero and get the yeet going, type 1 if you want me to undock, and let's get some energy. Energy for the peoples. I want filaments. I'm going to remember the filaments this time. Goodness sakes. I'm going to remember these this time. Let's get a glorification filament. Let's get a, let's get 3 signal. I don't have any more noise. Let's get 2 more noise filaments. Looks like we're going to do it, chat. 2 more noise. And let's put this here. So let me kind of think about this. I have ways into null. I have ways to go to different sections of null. I have a way into Pochfin. I have a glorification. We also need... Let's do a cry. Let's do 1 more cry per run filament. In case I want to go to the Pochfin twice and drop off stuff. And then we'll take a proximity filament as our way finally out in here. So, great. And you know what? I should probably include these in the actual thing itself so I don't have to think about it. So let's do this. Is this the one with the updated drones? No, it is not. It is this one. This one. Yep. So then we take all of this and we put it right here. Okay, good. So now it has all of our filaments as well. Very nice. We'll save that. Okay. Now, I always like to put everything in there just so I don't have to think about it, dude. Okay. Drugs, huh? Got some of these. We've got state mobility booster. That's going to be good. I don't think I need anything else. We got some armor resistant stuff here. We don't really need the rest of it. Let's get this one, chat. Let's get this mobility booster. Let's make sure we're in the right pod before I do that. We are not. We are not. Let's go into our scanning pod with the black glass implant. Let's go, chat. Off to hit some mines. You're damn right. You're damn right. It's time. It was a good back crack, chat. I felt that one. I felt it. I felt it. Let's go into the great blue yonder, ladies and gentlemen. Yesterday, we tried to go into an Aegis hacking site with a Stratios, and I was too thick. I was too thick. We blew up to a proximity mine. It literally one-tapped us. We lost all the loot we were doing in the Warpath sites as well. Very, very sad. But it is what it is. Sometimes you die. Aegis capital ship security facility. Let's go. Yes, sir. If we can find it. If we can find it. I would like to. I'd like to kind of take 2. That would be very nice. All right, let's activate this mobility booster right now because it's going to give us some goodies. Here we go, chat. Here we go. The start of an Astero adventure. We're going to yeet some stuff. We haven't done this in a long time. We took out the Stratios the other day. Had a good time with it, but we exploded because of a capital, whatever, Aegis site. The mines killed us. They done did it. So let me open up my locations. Let's get the heck out of here. All right, let's move this around to where I want to. Let's put, yeah, you're there. You're here. I want the spinny bits to just be on at all times. Let's put you here, maybe. Yeah, and that one's just like, just in case. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We do EC. This is going to be our primary group. This is group 2. Okay, because it's not group 1. And am I eating this now? Sure. Sure, chat. Here we go. Astero time. We're in Jitta. Let's just go to nullsec. Let's just see what happens. Here we go. We're going into nullsec with a noise needle jack filament. I literally don't remember which is which in 25 seconds. This will do its thing. Here we go, chat. Exciting. Exciting. I've never, yeah, we'll put this here because I don't like how it looks. I want this right here because that's how it is. So, here we go. Let's see what we can get into. Let's see what kind of trouble your boy can get into. Let's go into nullsec and see what kind of dangers nullsec has for us. Let's see if we can find some goodies. We'd appreciate a wormhole, even a low sec connection, something like that. Let's check local. 2 other people in local. Okay, 2 other people in local. We're going to call this out immediately. We're going to turn this on, cloak up, and just tons of Cosmic Sigs. Tons of Cosmic Sigs. We see a shuttle, mobile depot. We do see another scanners. Looks like there is some other people doing a scan out here. I am nice and cloaked. We do not have a safe, so I'm going to warp to this Metanox Moondrill and then make a safe. I'm going to do that immediately before we do anything else while we scan stuff down. Got quite a couple of things here. And, oh, I'm a fast warpy boy. I got to do that again. I'm so fast at warping, I'm not used to this. The Stratios was way better. How many of you... slower, excuse me. How many of you have never seen a Metanox Moondrill? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Metanox Moondrill in the flesh. Beautiful. It's a beautiful looking device. It's huge. This is the thing that auto-mines the moon. Look at that. I love all the polygons on this thing. Look, it's like constantly moving. Look at that. It's great. It's cool. Look, how many of you have never seen one of these? Type 1 in chat. These are sick. Look at that, Shannon. It's beautiful. Oh, look, it's like a... I love how this thing looks. If you've never seen one of these, type 1. Type 1. I want to see it. I want to see it nice. Some of you haven't. Okay, great. Well, there it is. Now you have. Now you have. Let's make sure we actually get this save point going because I'm very fast. Let's do save 1, save 2. My God, this is a fast warping ship. Oh my God. Deja vu. We're just so fast in the Astero chat. Oh my goodness. 4 people and local now probably will not be staying. Most likely. We do have a relic site coming in. We could try to go for... There's 4 people in local. What do I think about doing hacking sites with 4 people in local? I think that they probably already scanned this thing down and they're waiting there with a cloaked Loki waiting for me to do something. That's what I think. Ew, it's a relic site? Correct. Absolutely correct. Let's warp within 70, sure. Let's warp within 70. What do we got? We got a ruined Blood Raider, whatever the heck. Okay, sure. Let's keep looking. Just keep scanning this down. Keep scanning. And descan. So we got a shuttle. So 1 guy's in a shuttle. All right. What do we got? We got Cosmic Sig. Let's go for this one first. Tons of scanning to be had, ladies and gentlemen. Tons of scanning to be had. We've got pretty great scanning skills. Let's go to a safe. Is this the safe? Great. Let's warp to that. Let's warp to that just so we can make sure we're staying nice and cloaked. Relics pay way better than data. I've had like such a mixed bag with both of them, TBH, so it's always kind of like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore. So, you know. And let's keep doing this. Let's keep scanning this down. 5 people in local still. What's my probe strength? Solid. 115. 115. Detected central blood something something level 2 site. Let's warp to the Blood Raider thingy and just kind of see what we've got going on. Because maybe we die here and just go again. Maybe not. I'm just going to try to let speed be on my side here. And if I do things quick enough, maybe we can stop these nerds from doing it. There's another set of probes here. There's another set of probes here. I did. That was a sleeper site, whatever it's called. The covert site. It's a combat site. All right, let's kind of check this out really, really quick. Some blood rubble. I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm turning on my stuff. I'm turning on my stuff. This is what we're here for. This is what we play for. I've got my micro warp drive on. I'm going to cargo scan this nerd down. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. Let's wait. We've got 200,000 ISK. We're going to go for the next one. We're going to go for the next one. Let's see about it. Let's see about it. And cargo scan it down. No reason to do that. Here we go. 27 million ISK. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Let's go get 27 millions. We've got a lot of people coming in now all of a sudden. Wait for the bounce. Wait for the bounce. Keep it within range. And hack. Keep descanning. Keep descanning. And let's just keep an eye on the inevitable cloaked Loki sneaking up right behind me right now. That's a lot of probes coming in. That sucks. That's a lot of probes. That's great. That's a lot of probes coming out onto the fields. Okay. All right. 3, 2, 2, 3. Nope. Let's go this way. 4. Nope. Let's go this way now. Yep. That's good. We can pick that up later. 2, 1. Let's just one tap this. Is it here? Nope. Keep descanning, chat. I don't see it yet. Give me this. Hits this. This we put on this guy. And let's click this. Click this. Sucks. Let's go here. And there it is. 27 million ISK. about to be gotten by you, boy. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you very much. Let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. And let's just very quickly, let's just kind of cloak up really, really quick. Oh, I cloaked up, but that was the wrong move. I wanted to tag these. I'm just going to kind of go this way in space really, really quick while we scan some stuff down super fast, super fast. I want to get my tagging keybinds done. I think, is it F1? Let me see this. If I press F1. Okay. So I now tagged these to see what's what. Good. So let's keep this in range. I'm just going to cloak this up again. Good. We're going to keep scanning stuff down. 27 million-esque. Not bad, chat. Let's get this. Let's check this. Okay, and how we doing? I'm going to cherry pick the hell out of these, and I don't care. I don't live here. You can say what you want. 100,000-esque. No, thank you. Let's go to this one over here. Thank you. Let's go to this one. This one's meh. Let's go for this one. Let's check this one out. Turn this off. Checking, 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 checking. Okay, bad. Again, let's just keep on tagging things that are bad. And then let's go for this one. Let's go for this one. Yes, that one next. This one next. Okay, this one next. Unlock this one. Keep doing this. I'm new to exploration, chat. I haven't done this in a long time, so I need to keep on doing that on. Yes, yes, yes. Carbon. Okay, crappy. Crappy. Let's go for this one. We're literally not going to waste time getting stuff that sucks. Literally not going to waste time getting stuff that sucks. The micro warp drive, we're so fast. There is other 6 people in local now, not there. Let's go to the last one. Last one. Let's turn on the micro warp drive. This one is getting hit. Very nice. And anything that's tagged, I've already seen or checked, is what it is. We could turn off the micro warp drive. Let's keep this thing at range. Let's scan it. Scan it. Looking real nice. And that's that. Get me out of here. See ya. See ya. Bye-bye. We're not going to waste time hacking stuff that sucks. So let's ignore and cloak it up. Let's go. 27 million-esque. And the first site, relic site, got some good blue circuits coming in. Very nice. Let's check the loot folder. Here we go. This one is 3,000. Where's the big one? Right here. Logic circuits are 2.3 million-esque coming in. Nice. Didn't know you could tag stuff in the overview. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Always something more to learn in EVE Online. Ladies and gentlemen, let's warp to the data site. There is another explorer here. Why did you
cherry pick at that site, Loru?
First of all, I don't live here, so I'm only going to go for the big stuff. I have no, corporation obligations. Second of all, we see a set of scanners. So there is another person here that is scanning stuff actively right now. That is, come on. Turn this off. And I want to slow them down. I want to make sure that I know what's there, not them. So they're going to scan that site. All right, this kind of sucks. Or they're going to scan that site and think, oh, this is something I need to do. So let me F1 this. And then let's go for this. Turn this off. Another person just popped into local. Local's now at 7. We might be leaving. We might be leaving very, very quickly. Let's go for this. Let's go for this one. Turn this on. Turn this on. Turn this on. Okay. I see we're going to have to rebind our micro warp drive because we're just using it a ton. A lot of people in local. It's just a matter of time until things happen to me. I will hack this. I will. Okay, so just get ready to leave, chat. It's good. Get ready to leave. Keep us at range, please. I don't know what you're doing. Getting very so on top of it like that. That's how explorers die. If they don't keep stuff at range, because then I'm going to bounce off of stuff. 5, let's go the opposite direction. Let's go the opposite direction. Opposite, fine, sure. 1, right here. Right here, right here, right here. Nope. 2, we're looking for 1s and 2s, chat. It might be right there. 2, let's go this way. 1, I thought so. I knew it. Here we go. Excellent. All right, let's go to the next one. Let's cycle this. Get rid of this. Cycle this. Boop, boop. Okay, cool. Keep scanning. Keep descanning. Do not stop descanning. Now we're talking, baby. 9 million-esque. Ladies and gentlemen, 9 million-esque coming in. Keep descanning. Keep going this way. Away from... That was the perfect one to pick up. Sucks, but I'm going to click through it anyway. Good, we got through them all. I'm going to keep going this way. 2. Let's try going this way to see if he's right here. Sorry for that door shut sound, chat. We're very low on health. That was a great pick. Have to. It's going to heal up stuff. Man. There it is. I knew it was close, but, very close on that. A solid amount of ESC. Solid amount on ESC. All right, let's go towards this one next. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Cycle that. Boom, boom. Not that one I wanted to do. This one, this one, this one. Let's go towards this. I just opened that one up. Keep descanning. It's slow until it isn't. I am one frightened boy. Let's go, chat. I am one frightened boy. See, this is what I'm saying. This is a data site. Y'all are saying relic sites have more. The last relic site had one thing that was big, and the rest of it wasn't. This one has multiple ones that are big. This is my normal, sucks. This is my sucks. This is that one you have to push through. This is the one I normally do. Let's click this so I can get at this. That's fine, just to be able to... Well, that was the wrong move, actually. Man. All right, we probably will lose this one. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I'm going to click this because I think it's right there. I think it's right here. See? You do enough of these, you get it done. Good loot so far, ladies and gentlemen. Good loot so far. Let's turn on the micro warp drive. One pulse the micro warp drive. So far, so good. So far, so good. And we're gone. And we're gone. We go this direction. We turn on the micro warp drive. We cloak it up. Delicious. Another one down, chat. Another one bites the dust. Let's go. We warp to a safe. We open this up. Solid, high octane. And look at that! Look at that! The anathema and the Loki, the moment we leave! Today! Not today, baby! Whew. Time to leave. The second we are there, they show the heck up. It's time to get out of Dodge. GF and local. GF and local. Time to leave. That's why you cherry pick. That's why you cherry pick. If it's not your home, if it's not where you live, if you don't have some kind of like alliance obligation, that's why you cherry pick. Whew. Did y'all see me like the cloaked Loki inevitably coming up behind you, dude? It literally happened. Okay, dude. Whew. All right. I don't know what just happened, but something happened. Nobody in local. We're going to go to the next one over. There's a ton of hackables here, a ton of cosmic sigs. We're going to go one jump at least away. That way, and we warp very fast. This is why we have hyperspatials, by the way, so we can outrun people. This is why we have hyperspatials in the rigs, so we can get away from them. So by the time they warp into this zone, we're already 3 jumps over. There's always a cloaked Loki. Literally this exact thing. All right, so there's 5 people here. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. We have a couple minutes left. We have 1 minute, a half minutes on our log off timer. We're going to keep doing this. I'm just going to keep making safes as I can, because why not? Why not? There's always a Loki right behind you. Oh, he's there the whole time. Come on, chat. I love it. That was scary. We got some good stuff. Check it out. Check it out. We're up to raw 45 million-esque. 45 million-esque. Already. Big chillin'. Big chillin'. Okay, we got a lot of Emperors here. What we're going to do is I am going to warp to the sun. We're going to call out our stuff. We're going to do this. I'm going to put this guy right here, actually. Yes. I'm going to make a safe. Safe 2. And we'll do that once we're a little bit closer, because this is like a big system. And let me kind of think about this. Yeah, I want this right here, because I've been pressing them enough. So, yeah. And let me start. My goodness. Oh, we found them. Jeez Louise. It's crazy. Let's go to this. Let's get away from these ships, even though they're not close to us. It's fine. All right, probes are getting in range. Scanning, we have 1 other person in local. I like those odds. Let's check out what we've got going. I think we just saw him too. So, all right. And we're at a safe now. We are good to go. Let's scan down this cosmic sig and see what else we can get. Man! Why is it a Loki in particular and the other T3Cs? It's any T3 cruiser, really. But the Lokis were one of the most popular ships back in the day, and they still are to this day. I believe they are the most popular T3 cruiser in the game. Last time we checked. So, looks like a multi-box user, probably. Ooh, Nil, let me permit you. Let me permit you. We don't, our bot don't like links because we want to protect the stream. So you probably clipped it, so let me permit you. I recognize your name, Nil. That's a gas site. We're going to leave that there. That's not a problem. And let me do this guy. Let me just get right on top of this. I will do one of these just to see, and then go from there. Okay. Only my probes. Okay. We got a solid 45 milli coming in from the loot folder. Good. That's exactly what we wanted here. Yes. Let's get nice and pinpointy. Nice and pinpointy. Level 2. Still my probes. One person in local. Got it. Slippery. Let's check this out. Chat, another one bites the dust. Let's go. We warp to a safe. We open this up. Solid, high octane. And look at that! Look at that! The anathema and the Loki, the moment we live! Today! Not today, baby! Whew. I was shook. I was shooketh. Warpath intelligence. Let's go. Easy. That's the Warpath site. You're telling me I can do Capsuleer sites? I was shooketh. I just showed you exactly why we do what we do. Man. Loki OP, long point and web. Yep. There it is. Sorry, let's quickly do these sites. Let's quickly do these. Let's lock this up. Let's get this going. Let's see what we got here. Still one in local. Let's lock this up. Yep, let's lock this up. We have to turn on our thing. Very nice. And then we turn this off. Let's scan this up. Oh, we don't need to scan this because we're going to do it. Yeah, we're going to do it. Yes. So, all right, let's just make sure this is off. Boop. Nice little bounce-a-rooney. Keep doing D-scan. Good. Let's do type. Yeah. Okay. And hack it. Looking. We don't need to scan these because these are the Capsuleer Day sites and they will be worth it, guaranteed. And they're also going to be very easy loot for us. So, very nice. Manelva, thanks for coming in. Twitch
Primed. Out of your mind.
Thank you for that, my friend. Good to have you. Let's do this. Let's pulse the micro warp drive one time and just keep this nice and close. And keep scanning stuff. We found another gas site. We found another cosmic sig. Let's go for this. And this is... I love exploring like this. I love it. It's high octane. It feels... You get this rush... because you're just being hunted all the time, and if you can get into their area of space and get some good loot, you just feel great about it. You know, you go into like another alliance's space, take their stuff. It's awesome. That was easy. We warped to a safe. Let me go check to see how we're doing on this. Good. I just finished some reward track stuff. Look at me. Let's cloak up. Okay, good. Easy loot. Okay, so it's the other one. Yeah, it's right here. About there. Excellent. Scary chat. You'll donate 100 million for New Bros? Well, come on down. Wait for the next Hype Train giveaway. You know, you can, we always accept stuff to give to y'all, or to give to the people, excuse me. But wait till the next Hype Train giveaway. That way you don't give it to me and then I forget. You know, I don't want y'all to, especially while I'm out and about. When I'm in the market, what I've done in the past is we got 3 people in local now. What I've done in the market in the past is I've bought Plex with People's ISK, and I throw that into the giveaway folder so I don't forget another one. Another one, baby. Let's do it. Let's speed be on our side. I haven't seen any probes, so either they had to scan this down already, or I'm in there for free. That's really what it comes down to. So let's just very quickly kind of uncloak and hit this and go right for this while I scan this down. 2 people in local again. It went back down to 2 people. Excellent. Let's one cycle my micro warp drive. Very nice. Let's turn this on. Okay, we want to turn on the spinny bit, and we don't need to do anything. We can just lock it up to get ready. It's just a cosmic sig card, so once we're within range of that, let's keep going. Still 1 other person in local. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Let's just scan that one down again. Don't really think... I'm not going to use my micro warp drive here. I'm like getting a vibe. So we're sub 2 a line. We go very fast on the Astero, 500 MS without anything. You know, it's great. Yep, within 5K. Let's do it. We go sub 2 a line without the MWD. With the MWD, We are sub 3. This is a freaking slippery behemoth. Love the Astero. I forgot, dude. Flying the Stratios is great, but my goodness, is the Astero a good time, ladies and gentlemen. Keep descanning. Keep descanning. Okay. Watching it for a while on YouTube. Want to say thank you for your amazing videos, man. Yo, Manelva. Thanks for being here. Good to see you, chat. Let's get some 07s for a new viewer. Good to see you. We salute people in EVE Online, Manelva. It's good to have you. Thank you for being here, my friend. Enjoy it. That was okay. That was great. We easily peasily found it, and we're off. Warp out, cloak up. Did you see how I immediately cloaked? It's because I was at least 2250 away from them. I have my default keep at range set to 2250. I can loot in that range, and I can one-tap cloak. Because if there's a celestial body and you're in this Astero, and if there's 2k in between you and the celestial body, you can cloak with one tap. It's one of the ways I've been able to survive so long in this. Another person just came into local, and this looks like actually it was one of the guys from before. So they are officially tracking me. After we scan this down, chat, it looks like we're going to be filamenting to another spot. The scent is on. They have my scent. They're continuing to look. We got one more guy in local. Let's just see what this is. It's a relic site. Let's just go see it really quick. It's probably the Loki. Probably the Loki. Let me just align to this one really, really quick so we can immediately warp out to it. Okay, I saw something, but then I didn't see anything. Let's see about it. Come on now. And we got a ton of people just popped into local. Guess what, chat? We just had a local spike, and we're not getting this one. Local went from 2 to 5. So, goodbye. We're going to use a noise filament. No thanks. Activate. See you next time, nerds. Local went from none to 17. So I'm out. I'm out. Now, all we have to do is, and it's a lot of shuttles, but I don't care. They're gonna refit for something. I'm out, dude. I'm out. I'm not sticking around for this. You know, they're gonna, at least one guy's in a daggum Loki. Let's just get nice and close to this so I don't miss it. And gotta be good. We're gonna keep descanning, looking for combat probes. Looking for combat probes. 07. 07 in local. Next. See ya. See ya next. It's like the prophet Ariana Grande says, thank you, next. Let's keep going. I hate that song, but my wife likes it, so I do what I can. Next null-sec spot, we've got local is showing a buzzard, even though there's no one in local. There's no one in local, but a buzzard is on the scanner. What does it mean, chillins? If there's a buzzard and a drake on... Oh, that's a great save point, actually. I'm just going to mark it here. What does it mean? If POS. That's right. That's right. If you see someone on D-scan, but there's nobody in local, somebody has a ship AFK in space on a POS, on a player-owned structure. On one of these moons, there's going to be some kind of force field with some ships. Is what it is. Let's just keep... So we're good. We're alone in local. We're alone. Let's go to the farthest one. Where am I? I'm over... The hell am I, chat? I don't even know. We can go to that one, I guess. We'll see. All right, we found a wormhole, chat. We found a wormhole. We could try to see what wormhole space has for us. Very nice. So if you're just joining us, we're doing very well with some Astero hacking. Okay, we've got a solid 67 million ISK in our cargo. Very nice. So we're going to keep on trying to see what we can find here. We got some cosmic SIGs in this area. We just needlejacked our second time. We've gotten another, we have one more noise filament, then we can do some signals, and then we have some ways back home in Pochfin. Excellent. Ooh, wow. Warpath Intelligence Cache. Let's go, baby. Easy ISK. Nobody in local. I'm alone. I love knowing that you're just like alone in nullsec. You know? I assume local isn't working again. Fair, but I don't think so. I think this is actually... We are in an area of space where nobody is just online right now, and their ships are just AFK somewhere in space. So let me do this. Let's turn off the cloak. Let's turn on the MWD. Nice and fast. Let's just one cycle it for now, and then we're going to keep descanning, because I always descan, even if there's nobody in local. Always be descanning, chat. Always be descanning. Up to 67 million ISK on our loot so far. We're just going to kind of slow boat this because we don't need to worry about anything else. Turn on our targeting range. What do we got? We got another Warpath intelligence cache. Yo, this is target-rich environment, huh? Awesome. This is great. Let's put this. I'm gonna think it's you. I'm gonna think it's the further one. Last time it was the close one. I'm gonna go for the further one. So all right, let's almost a range of this guy. Almost a range of this guy. Look at this. I'm just flying through a big station in space. About to hack some goodies. Nobody in local. All right, even though there's a buzzard and a drake. Those guys are AFK somewhere on a POS. 1, 1, 1. Let's click this. 2, 3. Let's go up. Click that. 3, 3. Sucks. 3. I want to go this way. Nope. Nope. I want to go this way. It's up here somewhere. 2, 1. Right here. Right here. Yep. See, you hack enough stuff, chat. You hack enough stuff. You get it going. Let's one pulse the micro warp drive. Just one pulse. Always be descanning. God, the Astero. I tell you. Astero is so quick, dude. I love it. How fast do we go with this? Oh, 3,700. Delicious. And then we just let it kind of chill. Man. You can feel the difference from yesterday's stream to today in the Stratios. Now, we're not gonna... Now, we've been very lucky to find the Warpath sites that the Astero can do, right? Because the Stratios could tank the mobs. The Astero can't tank those mobs. Remember, the Astero couldn't tank the mobs that the Stratios did yesterday. So let's warp out. See ya. We're going to have to figure out what we can do for those if we find them. If we find them. Let's see if I can complete a reward track here. How we doing? How we doing? Don't need to worry about the ESS. Thank you very much. I need to hack 2 more databanks. 2 more databanks. The good news is we have this wormhole. That's going to be very good for us. What is it called when you're surrounded on all sides with death is imminent? A target-rich environment. That's right. ABCD, always be checking D-scan. That's right. Always be checking D-scan, ladies and gentlemen. This one looks like it's a little bit harder to do, so we'll have to see about that. So far, so good, chat. Yesterday, we were in a turtle. Today, we're in a hare. You just have to dodge the bullets. That's right. Another wormy hole, chat. A level 3 scannable here? What does that mean? A level 3 scannable wormhole. Nobody in local still? Nobody in local still. Up to 78 million on that. Pretty cool. Let's see what we got here. We got a wormhole. Let's go check out what this is. The only other cosmic sig in the entire system is another wormhole. This is good news. This is good news because we're going to be able... Some mobs just warped close to me. What the heck? Or maybe I warped close to them. I don't know. We're going to be able to go into wormhole space and go get some really good exploration going there. So, all right. Let's check this wormhole out. What do we got? What do we got? Goes into deep space. Goes into a C3. This is actually kind of perfect for us. It looks like it's a C3. Looks like it's a C3. Something like that. Maybe it's a C2. Doesn't matter to me. Doesn't matter to me. We'll just name it a C3 because why not? And let's get ready to check out this wormhole before we decide where we're going. Where we're going. God, I love exploration chat. It feels so good. Looks like a TIE fighter. It does. It's just so fast. It's just so fast. Let's align to our safe really quick. We do have yet another unstable wormhole right here. Let's warp to this within 100. Excellent. Excellent. And we're going. That is everything done as far as this site, this solar system is confirmed. It's the only ship that can fit in our medium ships. See? Always something more to learn in EVE Online. That buzzard is not ours. Remember, is this a Thera hole? Deep space, less than an hour. 50 per second. This is small. It's a K162, so it's an exit. I don't know. Less than an hour remains on this one. Let's go for the other one. Let's go for the other one. Because it's got more in it. So K162 means it's an exit. Means someone could be on the other side of that. Someone could be on the other side of that wormhole. So that'd be fun, Funks. I would like that a lot. So I keep dying into Kikimora room using the worm. I try to outrange it and it catches me quick and I die. DPS race to go with it? Yes. You always overheat the Kiki. You always DPS race. Keep orbiting it. Keep doing it. So this is less than a day remaining. The other one was less than an hour. Let's pick this one. Wormhole space. Wormhole space, chat. Smell that, chat? Smells like a wormhole. Delicious. I love wormholes. They're my favorite. Let's save this as home. Nullsec. This is like the home hole. Okay. Nothing on the D-scan. Let's just take a gander here. We've got a couple of cosmic sigs we can do. I'm going to activate my micro warp drive, and then I'm going to use this, and then I'm going to use our cloak just to make sure nobody stupid can poke me. I'm going to center the thing on my current ship. The first thing you do is you remove your wormhole from the thing. I already bookmarked it. Yeah. Already did. So, good stuff. Ooh, we actually got a lucky, we actually got a probe scanner. This is a home perch. This is a safe. We got a literal combat perch off the rip. Love that. So now we can actually warp to this guy. We can actually warp to that now. What just happened is I would have had to warp back to this wormhole at 100 and then have to, like, go somewhere else. But instead, I marked the location of our probe. So now I'm at a perch and I can check out this wormhole and still warp to it should I need to. If I need to. That's another wormhole. We'll do that last. Once you know what it is, you just keep going. Let's get this in a wee bit. Very nice. Okay. All right, Lynn, what's up, G? It's good to see you. We got some goodies coming in. We're hacking. We nullsec yeeted. We got 78 million-esque in our cargo right now, and we just popped into a wormhole, some wormhole somewhere from nullsec. Very interesting. We're going to keep on trying to get some loots here. Let's do it. So, it's my wormhole now. That's right. Ventrum, you weren't seeing things. This is how I am. This is who I am on the inside. It's my cross to bear, champ. It's my cross to bear. I use the magic of television to make my massive nose smaller. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? So, you know, that's what we do. Let me do this really quick. Right. There we go. Okay.
Loru, why do you make a combat perch and sit on the wormhole?
It's very, very easy. This is the wormhole that we came in from. It's on grid with us right now. So if somebody enters this wormhole, I'll see it. I'll feel it. I'll be able to smell it. And I'll know if they're here, and I can then make informed decisions. Now, nobody was in that nullsec area that we were just in. Nobody. But you always still want to act like there's a hear it. Yes, hear it. Feel it. Touch it. Anyway, so the point is that you, there's always a cloaked Loki chat. Even now, right now, there's a cloaked Loki somewhere in this wormhole. If you assume that, you'll live much longer. Much longer. What do we got? We got a warpath, intelligence cache. Is this the good one? I don't know. I'm going to warp to this within 10. And then let's go scan the rest of these wormholes down, because we might be going down a wormhole chain, ladies and gentlemen. Delicious. Fantastic. Let's go scan this puppy. Let's go a little bit larger, because I kind of missed its location. So, are you more afraid of a cloaked Loki or a cloaked Tengu? Yes. They're literally both terrible for me. This was the small one. Good. And we have a micro warp drive, so we don't have to worry about it. So, all right. Undo cloak. Keep it at range. Turn on the micro warp drive. We're going to one pulse it. And then, because I always like to one pulse the micro warp drive. Why? Because our align time is sub 2 seconds without the micro warp drive. It's going to be really hard for somebody to catch me if I'm paying attention with that kind of align time. So we got our first wormhole. Very nice. Let's go to the second one, which is like way far away. And let's do this guy right here. Let's get nice and close to him because he's near a celestial. So look at that. We're within range. God, I'm having a great time doing some exploration content for y'all. Y'all liking this? Type 1 in chat if you're enjoying an Astero nullsec yeet. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. It's not right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's not right there. It's right here. It's nowhere. I'm wrong every single time. I'll just click every one of these and eventually I'll be right about something. It's right here. There it is. So there it is. Good. See, y'all are liking it. Excellent. Excellent. We love to see that. We love to see that. So let's just one pulse the micro warp drive. One pulse the micro warp drive. And while we're getting there, we will keep scanning down this wormhole. Exploration is one of those activities where speed is absolutely paramount. The faster you go, thank you for the hype chat. The faster you go, it's not just the better. The faster you go will keep you alive. Absolutely will keep you alive. Good, we just also finished another one of those. And get me out of here. There's another one of our things done. And cloak it up. Up to 88 million-esque. Let's see where we are on the reward track. Because we're not even trying to do the warpath sites. We just keep finding them. Nice, 500 intel. That's another like 100 million-esque. So what are we going to do tomorrow? Tomorrow's the Friday fleet. Get ready. Get ready. Tomorrow's the Friday fleet, ladies and gentlemen. Come back on our normal times. You'll see. You'll see. All right, we're going to warp to these new wormholes and see what's up. I forgore. We all did, didn't we? We all did, didn't we? So maybe I do a like how to hack guide at some point for the newer players. Right now we're doing an adventure. We're doing what my editor and I call an adventure. So what do we got? We got high sec. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Drop off the goodies? I mean, I'm going to go drop off my stuff. Are you kidding me? Let's go warp to this other wormhole super fast. Less than a day. We're going to just go back to high sec. Let's go. We'll turn in our goodies. Sometimes you get lucky. Wow, high sec connection. Delicious. Fantastic, chat. Fantastic. Good to see you, Dark. We're in an Astero, warping around. We got about 88 million-isk in our loot folder. Doing some good old-fashioned hacking. We're in a wormhole. We went to nullsec. Now we're in a wormhole. This is going to go down chain. That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, great. Let's ignore this. Ignore this. And let's head to the high-sec hole. Let's head to the high-sec hole. By the way, another reason we have hyperspatials in our rigs is because of this. This system is 50 AU large. This is a large system. But because we go so fast, it doesn't matter. We cut through it like butter. You can outrun the people hunting you. You can get to the sites faster. If you have a buzzard and you have the hyperspatials, you land first, you get the loot. Let's head to high-sec, chat. This is a high-sec hole. Let's see about it. Oh,
what it is?
All right, let's go into high sec. Let me click you, you dummy. Let me click you. Blah, 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 blah. Where are we, chat? What empire are we in? Tell me we're in Caldari space. My God, we're close to Jeddah. Ah, ladies and gentlemen. Wormhole, do this. Wow, wow, wow. We are close to Jeddah, dude. Sometimes you just get lucky. So here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to, let me just very, very quickly add a waypoint to this. Align to, warp to, add a waypoint. What we're going to do is we're literally going back to Jeddah to dropping up our stuff and then coming back into that wormhole. You know? Amazing. Amazing. We yeeted into nullsec, outran a Loki and an anathema, while taking a bunch of stuff from under their noses. We're 4 jumps from Jeddah. Look at this. We're going to go back into wormhole space, chat. We're going down chain. We're going down chain. We're going to go get some loot. We're going to do that, Dark, at some point. Looks like Caldari. Definitely. So, is that the same wormhole you entered? No. So, we started in high sec. We filamented. Okay, we used a Triglavian filament to go into nullsec. Okay, got some loot. We then used another filament to go into another nullsec spot, different. We then found a wormhole in that nullsec area, did it, and then from that wormhole went back to high sec. Yay. It's working. Call me Anakin, cause it's working. It's fantastic. That was the path we took to that. What an adventure. What an adventure. So this was a massive success. You guys got to see the how the Astero wins, and just to kind of go over the fit here and why this works so well. First, we saved a lot of time by having the ligature analyzer. Now this is hundreds of millions of ISK. This is like 200 million ISK. But because we didn't have to go to set up a mobile depot, wait 60 seconds, put in a relic analyzer, scoop it back up, go to the relic site, get the relic site, go back to a safe, deploy the mobile depot again. That time saved let us not die to the cloaked Loki and Anathema that were literally about to murder us. Okay, thank you. The other thing that's working for us is the on-the-fly keybinds that I did. I noticed that I was using cargo scanner, micro warp drive, and analyzer just a ton, so I have those like ready to go on my left hand. I don't click anything. The micro was strong, was very strong, and because we keep our Astero at range 2250, okay, 2250, we're able to loot stuff easily and insta-cloak should we need to. The last thing that was really helping us, really helping us, is the fact that we have sub 2 align time from these nanos. Without our micro warp drive on, we're sub 2. With double hyperspatials in the rigs, we're going almost 8 AU. Amazing. It's a great fit. It's $500 million, you know, and the reason it's $500 million is because of mainly the ligature. If you just use a data analyzer, it'll be way more affordable. It'll literally be half price. But we made it back to Jeddah. It's fast. It's slippery. The Astero is one of my favorite exploration ships in the entire game. And we're going to have more adventures, exploring, testing even more fits for the new bros and the veteran bros. The vet bros, the established many skill point lads. That's this playlist right here and sub right here for the best Eve guides. We'll see you in the next video. Thanks. That was fun. Little Astero adventure. Wow, chat. That was great. Let's sell our stuff, shall we? Now, I'm actually saving all of these data cores for when we do an invention guide. I'm literally saving these. Look at this. I've been stockpiling. I got 215 million-esque in stuff in here. I've been saving it for an invention guide. Ah, yeah, these two. Let's put this right in the invention thing. I think everybody else thinks in slow times. Your boy thinks in fast times. Your boy is fast. I'm fast. That's what we're doing. Let's make sure to get this historic Capsuleer stuff. Woo! Love seeing the videos early. Yeah. Yeah, we film it live, brother. We film it live. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but just freaking do it. I don't know. What did I get? Buzzard? Pog. Pog, it's mine now. It's mine. It's mine. Yeah, give me these. That's 500 Warpath intel. Don't mind if I do. Let's sell the goodies. Oh, is this high tech? Is this used for, it's used to make these guys. Takes 100. I have 1. I'm just going to sell it, chat. I'm going to go on a limb. I think I should just sell these. Okay, so Buzzard, fave. I know, honestly, the Buzzard is... It's such a good ship, chat. I want them to make Triglavian hackers, but I don't know how that would work. It doesn't really fit the motif. How do you have spooling hacking? We just made about 250 million-esque because we also finished our reward tracks. We basically paid for half the ship, and we're back here, and we also finished some reward track stuff. Nice. Very nice. Man, that was successful. Whew. That was great. Let's put this in the giveaway thing, because whatever. And what else were we going to do today? Let me kind of look at my show notes really quick. We can go back out in just a sec. What time is it? 2:40? Let's record that video I was talking about before. I want Triglavian drones. Signed. I want Triglavian drones. Drones that spool up on someone. Spooling damage. Think. You can also have Triglavian heals that start very low, but then over like 3 minutes, they heal for a lot. Like, I think that'd be really cool. To have like have the Triglavian DPS drones take like 3 minutes to spool up. That way, if there's like that one big target, it really can hit them. But if you're snapping to stuff, it's not great. You could do Triglavian newts with like spooling newts as well. I don't know. You could really do spooling with any stat in the game, with ECM, with really anything. Sounds fun to me. So, pool hacking, the more you hack, easy it is. The longer the hacking spool is up, the more health you have, maybe. Think about that. Spooling salvager would work. Spooling hacker, you could have a Triglavian hacker that the more cycles it goes, the higher your virus coherence is, and the higher your virus damage is. That's like the health and the damage of the actual virus, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, spooling target painters would be freaking massive. So, guys, let's talk about that thing that we were talking about before with the Chinese gold farmers, and let's go from there. So let's do, everybody say hi, YouTube. Everybody say Hi, YouTube. But then we'll do some giveaways, and then we'll probably just end stream because I got I have some NDA stuff to do. So let's everybody say hi, YouTube. So, well, we got some news yesterday that you could do T0 Abyss in Exordium, which is the new bro zone, which is where PvP is disabled. Brand new zone in EVE Online. And I want to talk about some stuff because I don't like some of the news that we've received. And I want to talk about it and the implications I think it could have and why I think this needs to be changed ASAP right now. So let's talk about it. More of a serious video. Let's talk about this right now. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Loru here, digital advertiser, content creator, and EVE enjoyer for the better part of 10 years now. I've been playing EVE, however, since 2008 is when I made my character. 2008, call 2009 because it's December of 2009, okay? I bring that up because I've been playing EVE a long time, off and on, and I've been playing it recently for the better part of 10 years. That's like why we say that. And the reality is there's some big things we've got to talk about with the new zone that's coming out. So the new zone that's being released literally two weeks from now is Exordium. It's in the game now. It's in EVE Online now. But there's nothing there yet. It's not populated. This is nothing but 1.0 zones. PvP is disabled. This is the first time this has ever happened in EVE Online. The problem that I want to bring up is that the devs verbally said on a stream yesterday that you can do T0 Abyss, Tranquil Abyss, in Exordium. Right now it says cannot be activated in 1.0, but they've said they're going to make that change. I don't like that. I'm literally saying this right now, that this is a bad change. Let me explain why. We've made some fits over on our YouTube that are able to make 20+ million ISK per hour in T0s. Most recently, one of the fits we made was a Vigil fit. Let me go down to our videos. Let me find this one. Let me find it because I want y'all to see it in case you want to look at it. This one. This Vigil cost like 4 million ISK. And yes, a
Vigil?
Yeah, a Vigil. We were able to make about 20 million ISK an hour. You can do that in HiSec and do that in areas of space. And if you get too big for your britches, HiSec gankers can come in and take you out. But if you're in Exordium, where PvP is disabled, bot farms will be able to make similar fits and be able to do Abyss all day, every day, with impunity and not be killed for it. The fact that EVE has counterplay and the rest of the zones are PvP positive in the whole game means that even if somebody's farming and spooling up a bot, they still have to deal with other players coming to take their stuff. It helps to kill the literal people harming the game.
Loru, is it really that big a deal?
All right. I played World of Warcraft for years. You guys know that. And there's a place in the game called the Salt Flats, where there's just, we talked about this earlier on stream today, where there's a big circular area where there's nothing but beasts and they're all over the place. And there are people that will just, they've spooled up hundreds and thousands of accounts and they just go in a circle around and around the Salt Flats all day, every day, killing the beasts, getting all the free loot, the free stuff, literally all day, every day on thousands of accounts. They then take this gold, this loot, and sell it on third-party sites for money, for real money. These same people will hack into accounts and take their gold and sell it. So by people buying these third-party sites, they are helping people get hacked and hurting the game. But it doesn't stop there. There's also, so you got the hackers that take the gold. They hack people, okay? They hurt the economy because this adds a very big amount of inflation to the economy. Everything in World of Warcraft is more expensive now than it ever has been, and a similar thing will happen to EVE if the devs let this happen. And the final thing is the devs, and not the final thing, but one of the worst things, is the devs are going to have to hire GMs to combat this. And this money is money that could have gone to improving the game, but instead is going to go combating hackers. So,
Loru, this doesn't sound like that big a deal.
All right. Okay. This is a real picture. We Googled for 30 seconds. This is a real picture. This is a gold farm in China or whatever the hell. I just Googled it. I guess it's from Asmongold's Reddit, but you know, I don't go to Reddit, so whatever. We Googled this and it popped up. Each one of these CPUs is a computer with many accounts on it. And this screen is one screen that has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9, sure, by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So let's round down. What's 8 times 15 accounts. That's 120 accounts on one screen times, come back, the hell, Jesus. Editor, keep it in, times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 screens that we can see. That's 2,000 accounts farming gold all day, every day. The gaming companies could hire GMs for the rest of their life, and they can't combat this. This is one angle of this room. I don't want something like this coming to EVE. Now, chat, I'm not, stupid. I know that this is in EVE in some way right now. There's always going to be botting. What I'm saying is, the thing that's different now, is that you can do botting in EVE with impunity in a zone where PvP is disabled. That's the problem. The players can't even kill stuff here. So what I'm trying to say is, I think that being able to do T0 Abyss in the new bro zone Exordium is a bad idea.
Loru, this sounds like complaining.
Let me give you a solution then. My proposed idea is either do not allow any Abyss in the Exordium at all. Literally disable it. It's already disabled. Just don't. It's already disabled in 1.0 systems. Just don't let it happen in Exordium. Or you can make you know how we have T0 Abyss? Let me redo this. You know we have T0 Abyss, T1, etc. Make a TEX, a tier below 0 that is only Corvettes, the new bro ship. Make the loot less than T0. Make it a literal kiddie pool in the Abyss, and T-1, yes. Do that is my idea. Take it and run with it. You don't even have to call it that. CCP games, you know what I'm saying, chat. That makes sense to me, because then, and you could say no reward at all, there has to be some rewards, okay? So give it less than T0 rewards, Corvettes only, civilian modules, whatever the heck. If you want Abyss to be done in the zone, you have to stop people from farming it constantly,
Loru, this doesn't sound very fun. I was excited to do T0 Abyss in there.
Unfortunately, the actions of a few have ruined things for all of us. These are things we have to think about and talk about when we're doing game systems. Every system in EVE Online and MMOs must have some kind of way to not be used by these nefarious idiots trying to ruin our game and print money on the backs of hardworking players like you and I. I don't like this. That's my take. I want y'all to be able to understand that we've got a ton of T0 Abyss guides over on the YouTube. A lot of ways for you to make ISK. If you're a new player, I'm formally calling to the devs to please do not let there be T0 Abyss in Exordium. I see this as a problem that will actually be very bad for the economy. Now, the devs have said they're going to be monitoring Exordium. This is new to the game for 30 years. This is the first time there's ever been a zone where PvP is disabled. They said they're going to be monitoring this and checking in on it. I have faith they'll do the right thing. Even if it's not my idea, I have faith they'll figure it out. They've been doing nothing but good stuff these past couple years. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. That's what this video is about, is trying to voice my opinion so they can do what they want. So I think they will. Yes, I do, because they've listened in the past. Thank you for that. If you want more new bro guides and more stuff on Exordium that is not me complaining, that's this playlist right here and sub right here for the best EVE guides. And we'll give you more for the Cradle of War expansion coming out. We'll see you soon, chat. We'll see you in the next video. Okay? What do you think, chat? Did I nail it? What do you think? Did I nail it? So, white. The people already know what to do. Little old me. I'm not talking about the 3 people that want to spool up one bot on their computer. That's inconsequential. I'm talking about the nerds that are companies of people that are already doing it. My saying something is not going to hurt the ecosystem. It's going to call attention to a system that I want to improve. That's that. We have to be able to talk about the reality of things and not be afraid to discuss what is gonna happen, not how we like things to be. How we like things to be doesn't exist. How is what is. A is A, as the man says. So, Aval,
Twitch primed, out of your mind. Good to see.
yeah, how to hack a guide next time? Sure. You got it. You got it. How to hack. How to hack. I'm gonna write that down. How to hack. Sure. You got it. How to hack. Have you heard of Mad Rambo? Just like his stuff, dude. So, oh man. So Croik's coming in, Twitch.
Primed, out of your mind, and then activated.
Hey, hype train, baby! Let's get it done. I'm going to be doing incursions very, very soon. It's part of the content we're going to be doing. Hype train o'clock. Let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a hype train. Time for a hype train. Let's check it out. If you're new, turn the music on. Give me the music. Turn the music up. Yeah. Good. Good. Chat, every single level of hype train on twitch.tv means we're going to give more things away to the people. Let's check it out. Now, for every single level of hype train, we are going to be giving away 100 million-isk. That means at level 1, it's 100 million-isk. I want all of y'all to hear me loud and clear. I take a percentage of the hype train winnings. I buy Plex to buy ISK to buy capital ships for all of you. I've got like 25 carriers ready to go. Like 25 dreads ready to go, should the need arise. X-Lucian coming in.
Tier 1, gifting subs, out of your mind, my friend. Yeah.
Well done, gifting subs. Easy level 2. Easy level 2. Every level, the amount of ISK increases. If we hit level 5, it's a basket. Today's basket is the Astero I was flying in before. I will give you this fit Astero with the ligature analyzer. I will give it to you. It's 400 million ISK, ready to go. I'll give it to you right now. And smells like Loru. The captain's seat smells like me. Enjoy it. You'll get the Astero if you hit level 5. Is there a skin for the Astero I could give you to commemorate this historic day? Oh, we have quite a few. Let's do, oh, yep. It'll come with a scope syndication skin. This is an Eve partner skin valued at 120 million ISK. Beautiful skin. Sell it, keep it, do whatever the heck you want to do. If we get to level 5, I will give this Astero away with the skin inside of the cargo as my gift to all of you. It's going to be great. That skin is dope. Yes, sir. If we get to level 5. Let's do it. This will be the last hype train of the day, chat, and then I got to go. I got NDA stuff happening. So let's see about it. Oh. Faction Warfare with 20 Ravens and 6 Lodges show up. Yep. We know it's one user. Yeah, unfortunately. So multi-boxing is going to be in the game forever. Eve and the devs should ban people that are cheating, scripting. Nothing wrong with multi-boxing, but if one player is commanding like 20 plus accounts with one button, that's bannable. That's not correct. It's called input broadcasting, and it's cheating. Can't do that. So, NDA stuff, yeah. We got a lot of stuff coming in. So, man, what a great day. What a great day. Should we do another? Should we do a drone video for the new bros? You know, howdy. Fufu coming in 500 biddies. Yeah. Good to have you for the 500. Thank you for that. Excellent. So, almost, that's also against TOS. Can't do it. Always follow the terms of service, chat. Always. So, 19 kestrels all the time. Keep reporting people you think are doing bad stuff, chat. Keep reporting them. It's important that y'all understand the devs are there to help. And if you report once and nothing happens, keep reporting because they have a ton of tickets, a ton of people talking. So, you know. So, how to be a cloaky Loki? Yes. How to hack is going to be next. And we also did T0 Abyss stuff. Let me put that on my show notes. Okay. Man, I don't know what's up with my nose. I freaking just got bit by a bug or something. Itchy. Oh yeah, we'll have to do that. So, Chad, it's great to have you. If you're brand new, We love doing this kind of stuff. We love giving y'all all the goodies. When this timer reaches 0, everybody will be eligible to be entered in to this hype train. No matter the size of it, we're going to give some stuff away to y'all. We're going to have a great time with it. Bernard coming in,
Gifting 2 subs.
for the community and hitting level 3 hype train. Well done, my friend. Excellent job. Excellent job. I love this system that we've built together, because the higher the number goes, the more y'all get another 100 million-isk. And if it stays, if we get nothing but level 1 hype trains, y'all still get 100 million-isk. Easy peasy. So, you know, I've got a ton of stuff to give away, but if it stays at this level, that's totally fine. It's not a problem, because all of this is extra. You know, how to print ISK with industry? Yeah, it's called PI. There are those that think I'm kidding. I've been on this soapbox for years. What is up with my freaking nose, dude? Oh my God. I feel like a bug, like, just bit my nose. Like, do I have a bump? Goodness gracious. So it's called PI. It's called PI. Do that. Guide on Cloaky Loki, how to catch shuttles. It's called multi-boxing with an insta-lock gnosis. That's how to catch shuttles. So, planetary production. Can't make PP jokes anymore. There it is. Nil coming in.
Tier 1, the first 7 months. Out of your mind.
And good to have you, Neil. Thank you for that. The tier 1s. Chat, the unsung heroes of this brand are tier 1s. What am I crafting with PI? It really depends on the market. I did a lot of superconductors for a long time. The Okami superconductors. Ukami, whatever. Did that for a long time. So please do a guide on the rewards that can be redeemed for doing Warpath event stuff. It's been a pain trying to figure out Warpath operational intel. You know, it's really just kind of simple. You just right-click the item and then press show info. They're in space, and you have to navigate to that spot. It'll tell you where it says it's on. Should be on your overview. What is going on, dude? I feel like something bit me on my nose because it's like itch. I'm like, what the heck? Chad, do I have something on my nose? You know? Do I have something on my nose? I feel funny. I feel really funny. It's, if only I could be free from this pain, you know? So, CSP should publish hacker IPs. No. See, this is, now we're getting into like crimes. No. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. So, is it a good idea to do solo orca mining? No. No. Look, chat, I'm not your dad. If you want to go solo orca mine, you can. Orca mining is, right, it's literally crimes. Doxing is crimes. You don't want to do that. Orca mining is meant for groups. It's meant to be a command ship. It's meant to be the backbone of a fleet. That's its role. You can solo mine with it. Just like I could eat my soup with a fork. I could. But it's going to be slow, ineffective, and I'll be hungry for a while. You know, it's... You could, but... So... It is a lot of plague. That is insane, Gray. Absolutely insane. Oh, a minute 45 yet. 3 subs remain, ladies and gentlemen. Check wallet. What do we got, champ? What do we got? What do we got? Billion ISK.
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother. A Billy already. At the end, we will be giving a billion ISK to the people, no matter how high this goes. Guaranteed billion. Guaranteed. 3 subs remain to get us there. Chat, look, it's been a great week. I'll do you one better. I'm altering the deal. Okay. Pray that I alter it further. You get me to level 10, it's 2 carriers. I just don't tell Mrs. Loru. Okay. We're not going to eat into the margin very much, but we've been having such a great week. I want to make sure that y'all understand. We don't make content here. We make memories. If we get to level 10, it's 2 carriers. We gave a Nid, a Thanatos, and an Archon away. Time for Chimeras. Time for Chimeras. Time to give away a Chimera. A Chimera. Time to give away a Chimera. Let's do it. Check it out. Check it out. Look at this ship. I'm excited for the Tech 2 version of this. Got some shield supporty boys. Lil, you know, he's chilling. Limits coming
Coming in Twitch Primed. Out of your mind.
and fighting coming in. We got Dark coming in, gifting
5 subs on YouTube for the community. Well done. Excellent job.
So, Dark, we honor the YouTube frogs. We're going to add 5 to this. So, whatever it is at the end, we'll add 5 to it. So, Talman coming in, dropping them down. He says, I want the carriers. 10 gifted subs. And Jay Gullick with 5 gifted subs for the community. Well done. Excellent job. Excellent job. We honor the YouTube stuff, chat. We honor the YouTube frogs as well. If we get to like 5 away and that's what it ends at, that's what we're going to do. Level 6 means 600 millionist. Thank you, Dark, on YouTube. Thank you for Talman over Talan on Twitch, and Jay Gullick, of course, with the 5 gifties. That means we've got the basket has been unlocked. This is now an Astero. This is the Fit Astero. Fit Astero with skin. This is now going to be given away. The literal ship that I made today will be given to the people. 4 levels remain to get 2 carriers. 2 carriers. That's right, Lucian. That's right. I would love a bisque. Well, soon, my friend. Soon you will. So, Asmode says, have been playing probably 2 to 3 months now. Sold my Titan and Supers before the market crash on them. Nice. Good job. So, good job. You haven't played E for 2 months. Excuse me. Yes, I was going to say, how do you have Titans, bro? You know, sheesh. Asmode, if you've got capitals, I'll buy them for like, you know, whatever, 80% of market or something. And then you can just sell them all to me in one lump sum because I just give them to the people. You know, whatever, just give me a good rate and I'll definitely buy them. So come on down. Especially if you're, I probably won't buy Supers or Titans because there's just so much involved and I'm not in nullsec. But if you've got like faction stuff, if you've got rarer things, I'll buy them. Come on down. So come on down. Smells like Loru. That's right. That's right, chat. It does smell like me. You have questions on Vanguard. The best place to do it is in the Vanguard Discord and ask in that Discord. The community's there, the devs are there. That's the best place to ask questions. I have questions too, trust me. So, we'll love that Astero more than a carrier. Don't care for spinning in station. You can always sell it, Duel. You can always sell it. That's what it's about. So, 2 minutes and 56 seconds remain. 5 gifted subs. Chat, check for Twitch Primes. How this number goes up. Twitch Primes, they're free. Bezos bucks, might as well use them. Gifted subs, of course. Bits, I'm pretty sure the bits, we've looked this up a couple times and I never can find a distinct answer. I think bits are the best, like most efficient bang for y'all's buck in terms of, you know, cost, whatever. Twitch is so dumb with these things. Or tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 subs right here. We did have 5 gifted subs on YouTube. So if we end at level 6, I will make this level 7. Whatever the end is, plus 5. So that's what we'll do. So come on down. That's right, Lucian. Fanny my toes. Today's a chimera. It's a chimera my toes. Chimera my. That's gonna get bad fast. So think of how many Asteros you could buy for 1 carrier. Exactly. That's why you sell the carrier. You know, I've actually given people capitals for free. And then they text me, Loru, I don't know what to do with this. Will you buy it? And I say, I'll buy it for 80% market. And they go, done. Fine. Then they know they're getting a good deal, good enough, because I'm just giving them money. It was free anyway. And they get billions of ISK, and I get the shit back to give away again. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. So, Chimera D's nuts. Come on. Gross nightmare. No thanks. No, mods, add 1 electron to that man's body. No, thank you. No, thank you. So, what are we at? I always forget, and then it's like done. 1 minute and 20 seconds. 5 subs remain. Chat, do you understand how big of a deal it is that we get hype trains consistently every single stream? I'm very, very pleased about this. Thank you for being here. Thanks to each and every one of you being here. We won that award. This expansion is going to be great, isn't it? There's so much happening. I remember sitting at the booth with Toxic, with, I don't remember her name, but it was FC Christina. I don't remember her actual FC name. She was like our handler while we were there, helping us to make sure we were on time for stuff. They're going over all the stuff, and I'm just sitting there with my phone, just like writing video ideas. Toxic and I were talking about a ton of stuff, so my man, he decided to show up. Open coming in for 20 gifted subs for the community. Well done, Oper, my goodness. Bam. Look at that, huge drop coming in. Ulfburn showing up 20 bomb. Let's get some 07s for the man solution.
And 100 biddies out of your mind.
Good to see it. Wow. Whew. Ulfburn, God bless you, man. Ulfburn, you're so freaking consistent on the stuff. I never expect it, but I'm always appreciative. Thank you, Ulfburn. 07, you, my friend. Oh, God bless you and the fam. I believe generosity comes back. I believe you give, and then God rewards that somewhere down the line. I know this to be the case. I plan on doing it myself. Thank you kindly. So looking forward to the expansion. Me too. The cow expansion. Moo, that's right. Oh, I definitely think we will, Nightmare. Military campaigns is such an incredible thing, but I think we'll get a lot of stuff. We are now at level 8. We blew past level 7 because of Ulfburn's generosity. 800 million-esque big stuff coming in. Only 1.5 levels remain to get us to 2 carriers showing up, having a great time with it. So, and Chad, do y'all know how to check for Twitch Primes? This is a really good idea. I don't think I've ever done this. Do y'all know how to check if you have a Twitch Prime? Here's how. It's kind of annoying. Click this button. Your button will be a little bit different. See where my cursor is here? Right in the bottom right, okay? Click that, and then I don't know if my credit card's going to come up or something, Chad, so let me just kind of leave that there. Okay. So then here, somewhere at the bottom or whatever, there's going to be like a Use Twitch Prime. It's in this menu here, Use Twitch Prime. So that's where you click it. It might be here. Here's also the gift anonymously. Anonymous, that's where that is. So you click this button, and then there's a button here that says like Use Twitch Prime. So check if it works, Chad. If you got a Twitch Prime, drop it here to help the community out, to get us to that carrier. The Infinite Loru is here, chat. Is it better than the Infinite Rick? Yes. Yes, it is. Excellent. So that's how to check. That's how to do it. It's the Bezos minigame to find the Prime button. They do move it around, Bernard. It's very frustrating. So you do not, and that's okay. That's all right. Is our Prime Video somehow the same thing? Prime Video, Amazon Prime is Twitch Prime. If you have Amazon Prime and you link your Twitch account, you have Twitch Primes. They are awesome. So there it is. More to close to Claire.
Gifting a sub to the community.
Thank you for that. Good stuff. Another sub closer. That's right. If we end with 5 left because of our YouTube Frog gifters, we'll do that. That's the best way I've found to include YouTubers and kickers. If the people on Kick gift stuff, because they can on Kick. God bless you, green platform enjoyers. We see you. You exist. I see you. If you also gift on YouTube, we'll honor that too. That's just, we have to do it. And we'll, let's do +5, and we'll make it red for the YouTubes. That's right. +5. So, Balian, you've done it.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind.
You did it. Well done. So, Akinoa says, I wish your guides were around 15 years ago. When I tried to get friends into the game, they're super easy to understand. Akinoa, I got to tell you, first of all, thank you. That's why I do it. I make the guides I wish were around when I started. That's what we do. Thanks for your kind words. 07 to you, my friend. We'll keep making them as long as you keep watching them. Thanks, my friend. Excellent stuff. Great. How do I join eVanguard Discord? You Google eVanguard and it'll be right there. I'm sorry if that sounds weird, but just give me a sec. Gonna do it. Coming in, gifting 5 subs for the community. Well done. Gonna do it. Coming in, level 9. 1 sub remains. 1 sub remains. Sorry, 1 sub. 1 level remains to get us to 2 chimeras. 2 chimeras. So, I'm not trying to be snarky, but if someone says, how do I get into the Vanguard Discord? I'm not trying to be snarky, chat, but literally Google eVanguard and just go to their website, like every other company. I'm not trying to be snarky. I'm not a dev, just eVanguard Discord. If that makes one of you mad, whatever. Come on. Come on. You guys can Google it. Come on. I know. I trust you. I know you can. You can click a button. So, hey, you do it for free sub. Appreciate it. There it is. So I know you can. It literally takes 0 effort. Yes. I had a commenter that said in a recent video, that's right, Mordecai's go, let's go. That's right. I had a commenter that was saying, you know,
Loru, you mentioned a playlist, but you didn't include it in the description.
all right, not only did I mention the playlist, I showed the thumbnail for the playlist, I showed the name of the playlist, and I showed how to search the playlist in the video. But I didn't put it in the description, so they complained. All right, you know, come on. Candacy, good to see you.
Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Thank you for that, my friend. Yeah.
Yeah, so only 13 subs remain. You have to do everything. I'm so that
Content creator's so lazy. He's so lazy.
you know, I really try to do everything I can for y'all with fits, with links, with making it super easy, but I can't please everybody. And that's just a rule of content creation. I try to do my best, but somebody is going to be like,
You didn't literally put the food in my mouth. That means you don't want to feed me.
and I'm like, no, just come on. Come on. You know, just so you know, when I was watching the video, it disables your thumbnails. So I think it's something to do with ad block plus or something. I have no idea. No, I have no idea. That's a person by person thing. I have no idea. I don't use ad block. So Blix coming in.
Gifting a sub for the community.
Thank you for that, Blix. Good to have you. So, right. Laura, can you wipe my ass? What did he say? You know, come on. Thank you, Lucian. Thank you. So, we're not birds here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this, we put out a Vanguard guide yesterday. If you, what have we got? I was panicked. I have like 10 seconds left. 12 subs remain to get us to 1 billion ISK. And 2 carriers. 2. Come on down. 5 NG coming in.
Gifting a sub to the community.
Good to have you, yes. Yes. Is wiping a subscriber perk. Subscribe and then find out. You're welcome. You're welcome. Eva's so hard to get into. The videos are super helpful. You're welcome, Juby. You're welcome. That's right. Robo, I'm glad you like it. Yes. I love it. It's fantastic. Well, let me get some water, chat. It's so freaking hot. I don't know about y'all, but it has just been sweaty. I am very, very like, goodness gracious. Ugh. So freaking hot, chat. I wish we have our AC on full blast too. Goodness gracious. So I sense an incoming bisque. We'll see. We got some jewels coming in for the community. Thank you for the jewels. Appreciate that. Thank you for that, my friend. Hydrate time. I did those things. We got 55 seconds left. 11 subs remain. We need at least 6 to hit level 10 because we have +5 subs from YouTube. So we need at least 6 subs left remaining to get to level 10 because we got 5 gifted on YouTube. So we're including YouTube on the hype train if we can. So, or we just hit it because Beholden gift 11 subs for the community. Well done. 11 subs. Well done, Beholden. Breaking level 10, baby. Nice job, chat. Let's get some 07s for Beholden. God bless you, Beholden. You know, you and the fam. We are now...
Can I have a bisque, brother?
Yes, brother. It's time for 1.0 billion ISK. That's right, and the carriers are live. 2 chimeras will be given to the people today. 2 chimeras. The next one is at level... What are we at? Level 10? At level 12, it's Dreadnought o'clock. It's time for some dreads. These are bigger, these are badder, and one of you is going to get a dread if we get there. And Pochfin? No. Pochfin carriers are 10 billion-esque. These are 2.5. Pochfin carriers are 9 to 10 billion-esque normally. They're literally 5 times the price. So, you know, that's the way. I can tell you're trying hard with the production. It's similar to some of the bigger creators I've seen. Oof. Jube. Thank you. I gotta tell you. I want the best daggum looking stream in the entire category. That's one of my goals. You saying that, you made my week. You made my week, Jube. Thank you for that. Whew. Is it hot in here or is it just you? Thank you for that, Jube. Thank you for that. That was, wow, amazing. Archon o'clock, chat. 2 chimeras. I can't spell. 2 chimeras and 1 Archon from our friend Dev LR. Dev, it's good to see you. 07 to you. A free carrier for the people. You know, this, if you're new here, this doesn't happen on all of Twitch, but it happens here daily. It happens here all the time. I'm going to be generous. I'm going to give stuff to the people, and then the community gives me stuff to give to the community. It's a self-sustaining economy. You know, it just keeps going, you know? So what was the Rock, Flag, and Eagle, right, Charlie? God, what a terribly great show, I tell you. Archon, I got a carrier, brother. Yes, brother. It's chat. Really pray for you, boy, because I am sweating right now. The hype train always gets me hyped because it's just a lot. It's a lot, and now also we're doing this. So is there a capital market in Pochvin? No, but there's a market for capitals in Pochvin. Does that make sense? People aren't like buying and selling capitals in Pochvin to play. They're buying and selling capitals in Pochvin because they're like legacy items, you know, because you can't do it anymore. So, hi, baby. What's this? Oh, thank you. She brought me a tissue. She literally brought me a tissue. Oh, I love it. She literally brought me a tissue. I love you, honey. Thank you so much. Wow. Get you a wife, chat. 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Well done on level 10, ladies and gentlemen. It's already a very big hype train, all things considered. So if it stays there, that's all good. We need 12 more subs because we have +5 on YouTube to hit level 11. Okay. Someone donate 100 million. Let's do it. Let's do it. Someone gave another 100 million. Another 100 million. So this is now plus 1.1 bisc. And y'all are saying check contracts. We got a minute left. Let's do this quick. Got a minute left. Coming in. What about my contracts? I'll look into this later. This is a smart bomb thing. I'll look into that later. Yeah. That's the only one I have, chat. Wives are good. They are. They are. So Juan.1. If we hit level 11, it'll be Juan.1. That's right. 48 seconds remain. If you got Twitch Primes, now's the time to do them. They're free. You might as well. But if you're new, give nothing. You better give nothing. I don't want anything. If you're new, I want you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. This giveaway will be free to enter into when that timer reaches 0. Let's give y'all some goodies, free of charge, all goodie. We've never done paid entries. It won't do paid entries. It's actually illegal. Straight up. Can't do it. 20 seconds remain. Here we go, chat. 20 seconds on this to hit level 11. 12 subs to hit level 11. 17 to get to the real next level of the hype trains. Here we go. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Level 10 hype train, baby.
Well done. Excellent job, chat. Level 10 hype train. Excellent job. Excellent job. Nice. Nice. Level. Hey, chat, let's get some 07s for the bits, the subs, the bombs, the primes, the YouTube memberships. Thank you for that zippy coming in.
And Twitch primed. Out of your mind. Yeah.
Well done. Well done. No, I cannot run a paid to enter giveaway because I'm streaming to multiple countries and multiple states. And in the United States, if I do a paid to enter giveaway across state lines, it is illegal. And I've never done that. So this is a free to enter, has been free, will always be free to enter. The more people give, the higher it goes up because the more people the more stuff I can buy. That's what that is. So 1.1 billion-esque. This is now 2.1 billion-esque. And let me just double check what we got here. So carrier 2, yep, basket, excellent. Here we go, chat. 2 billion-esque, a fit Astero with a skin, and then 3 carriers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 winners. 5 winners. Here's how to enter in to the final hype train giveaway of the day. In order to enter in, you must first be following on Twitch or subbed on YouTube, then be in my Discord. Do the free stuff, follow on Twitch or sub on YouTube, always the free stuff, then be in the Discord. Do that, chat. That's what we're doing. We don't give stuff away to fair weather viewers. We want you to be a part of the community and have a great time with it. So thank you again for all the gifties, for the subs, the follows. God bless y'all. I really do believe that the generosity comes back the other way, that that's how God coded the universe. I really believe that. So if you support this stream, thanks. We give this stuff away because the hype train stuff is extra. Can you pause? While we wait for some of the newer people to come in, when I went full time, I started getting like, I saw the base income I was getting from ad revenue, from the various things we're doing, not community giveaways, not gifted subs, not viewer generosity, right? Because if you guys do gifted subs, that I put that under viewer generosity bucket, okay? The core of what my brand was making me was enough. There's plenty. I don't need to be hyper rich to be happy and have joy in my life. You know, I got a hot wife. I got a good job. I don't really need more. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So then we started getting all these hype trains. And the first time I got a level 10 hype train, I was like, the hell am I going to do with all this money? I don't, it's a lot of money. I was like, wait, I can buy Plex. I can buy Plex to give to people, but I can't just buy Plex. I have to like have it be sustaining because I can't like screw my credit card. So I did. So I bought Plex with the hype train winnings, turned it into ISK to buy like our first, I think we bought like an Astarte or like a T2. We literally bought a T2 battle cruiser. I have one here. It was one of our first, and we gave this away. And I was like, wow, 250 million ISK. I'll never top that. One of these is bigger than that now, dude. And it's only been 2 years. Can you imagine how big the giveaways are going to be when we pass 50K and 100K on YouTube? We're going to keep trying. We're going to keep doing it. So it's literally melting here. I'm actually like melting here. Absolutely. So, all right, chat, 5 winners. 5 winners. You're following on Twitch. You're in Discord. Last call. Let's do this. The only other thing you have to do is type the word we say into Discord. We got 5 winners. Winners. The word is always be yeeting. Type always be yeeting. 1 time case sensitive into my Discord. Type always be yeeting 1 time case sensitive into my Discord. Always be yeeting 1 time case sensitive into my Discord. You know, there's a myth that fans, the audience, a lot of people don't get if they haven't worked on the other side of things like I have. Like I've worked on the game dev side, I've worked on the marketing side, I've done the influencer deals, I've been a fan, I've been on all sides of stuff. People don't understand that you don't need like a massive following to be successful as content creators. I'm not going to worry about hitting 10,000 concurrents ever. I'm just going to keep trying to provide quality content to the people that are here now, every day. We're live 5 days a week. This week, next week, we're going to go back to our normal schedule because we have a lot going on to prep for the expansion. My goodness. But this has been a great week. Are y'all having a great week? We've been streaming like 5-6 hours a day, 5 days a week. We're making up for the fact we didn't stream during FanFest. Y'all having a good time? Type 1 if you're having a great time with the full Loru streaming week. Y'all liking it? I'm having a great week. I don't know about y'all. Looks like y'all are having a great time. Perfect. 2 mods ban that man. He's not having fun. Get him out of here. It's fine. You can not have fun. It's okay. It's all right. I'll keep trying to help you have fun. I want you to enjoy yourself. Smell that? Ooh. Sorry. Oof. Mods, shiver me timbers. That's very funny. I like that a lot. It's very funny. So he's having twice the ones. Exactly. It's, if you think about it, 2 is 1 twice. He's having twice the fun. That's right. Oh. I love Big Nose Loru. That's me all the time. Pog. He loves me all the time. When I type solds, that's going to be it. No more entries will be entered in. Going once. Going twice. Last call. 5, 4, 3, 2. Bailey says wait. 2.5. 2.5. 1 3/4. 1.
Sold.
You'll get him next time, Bailey. You'll get them next time. We've been talking about it. It's on the screen, Bailey. Literally on the screen for you. So join the Discord. You'll get in the next one. Don't worry. Don't worry. Join the Discord. We'll get you in the next one. Okay. Does anybody have any damn questions? You know, where can I get some damn beer? I went to this dam. And at the dam, I had some damn beer. You know, it was damn good. It was damn awful. It was a beaver. What? Oh,
What did he say?
I lost the joke in my head. My brain did this, and I just pardon. My brain started doing this with the joke. It was like, I can talk about dams and I can talk about beavers, and I just that was pretty funny. Oh, pause. Okay, 5 winners, chat. 5 winners, 2.1. We have fun, chat. We have fun. So there was a dad joke coming. I knew it. Yeah, it was just a matter of time, dude. Honey, I gotta go check if you're pregnant. I'm saying dad jokes. You know, I gotta go check. I've been saying dad jokes today, chat. I wonder if wife is finally pregnant. We'll see. If she is, well, that'll be the second happiest day of my life. First happiest day was when I married her. Second happiest day will be, in Jesus' name, when, imagine a little Loru, chat. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. That'd be amazing. What a, just a matter of time, exactly. Oh, God, I'm so sweaty. Ugh. Pray for your boy, chat. You know, sheesh. So hot. So hot. Man. One day, chat. One day. You know. We'll see about it. Life's too short to not have family, chat. You know, make sure you're touching some grass, getting outside, working on yourself. That way, when you meet her or him, whatever, you know, you're ready. Okay? We got some girls in the community, too. There are girls who play EVE Online. Come on now. I know there are. May not be that much, but they still exist. So it's heckin' warm in UK. Yeah, bad ferret. I know. I saw Rambo and was like ACing it up. So, you know. What? I know, exactly. Hello. Exactly right there. Your son will have to fly your fits. You are his dad. Exactly. That's great. Eve Terror, nice. Sending prayers to you and the wife. Thank you. So, you know, Umbra, we have no idea about that kind of stuff. We're not trying, but we're not trying. It's just, you know, it's when God decides kind of thing. So yeah, chat, when I have a kid, my first thing I'm going to teach him is like, all right, son, daughter, whatever. This is called PI. It's called planetary industry. What I need you to do is manage these 20 accounts. And if you make me a lot of ISK, I'll give you $1. And you can take that $1 to the store and buy candy. What do you think? Is that RMT? Is that bannable on the TOS? If I have IRL alts? IRL alts, let's go. That's fantastic. I love it, Jeff. No exotic dancers in the cargo hold until you're 18. Now we're talking. That's wild, Jeff. I love it. 5 winners. Here we go. 5 winners. Here it is, chaps. It's Johnny, Goyce, Splatterbug, Head Trip, and Bear Reacts. Congratulations. Excellent. Can you imagine baby Loru, chat?
For the community.
He's so funny. One day, chat, one day. Congrats to the winners. If you won something, DM me on Discord your EVE in-game name. If you won something, DM me on Discord your EVE in-game name. Okay? IRL alts is diabolical. Oi. That's diabolical, that is. It is, though, chat. It really is. So, what a great day today, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. Had a fantastic time. Don't go anywhere just yet. We are going to be raiding out the category. And yes, we're going to do this again. Same bat time, same bat place tomorrow. Going to be a good time. We are doing it this week. Tomorrow's the Friday Fleet. Show up at the normal time. If you want to see the times, it's in Discord, okay? It's in Discord. We're going to be doing a Friday Fleet. Big NPSI Fleet tomorrow, chat. Community NPSI Fleet. We got to raid Crash. We haven't raided Crash this week since FanFest. We haven't raided Crash. Let's go raid Crash right now, everybody. Let's go check it out. Everybody, we're going to raid Crash Naps. Following is free. Okay. Following is free. Here's his URL for those of you that are on other platforms. Thank you for that. And when you get there, make sure you type Loru Raid. Yeah. Make sure you type Loru Raid. Yeah. Make sure you type that in and follow the man's. Follow his stream. Okay, following's free. Go ahead and get it done. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll see ya next time. See you tomorrow, Chad. Had a great day with you today. We'll see you tomorrow. Type Loru Raid. Yeah. When you get there, Chad. Loru Raid. Yeah.